should actually watch the clip. The timing is a joke. Thank you, Bit Dad. It hurts, but I appreciate it. We did it. It has been done. Missouri. Yeah, we're stabbing Missouri. There. Missouri, Finland? What the fuck? What the fuck?
More power.
What's that? Agility.
Limited power.
And so it's like, shuffle card. Can you shuffle cards? I'm like, no, not really. So I haven't improved since then, so I can show you like roughly what I did. Something like that for a few minutes. And he's like, yeah, you really can't, can you? I'm like, I said what I said. You didn't believe me. Like, oh my god, I can hear the herald angels sing. Oh my, ow. What? And then I died. I am obviously just playing in English for like stream convenience. It's more enjoyable for everyone to like keep it consistent. And it also is easier for me to focus. Like, you were there when I was playing Sekiro, right? And a couple of people coming out, why are you playing in English? You should be playing in Japanese. Like, because I don't freaking speak Japanese, innit? I can't comprehend very well when my brain is all over the place.
These broody bitches.
Yes! Finally! Oh my god! Oh.
Come back soon.
How could you do this to me?
How could you do this?
Oh god. I can't believe brother's giving me tips.
Ugh. Oh man. I love these green water fountains so much. Frogs! It's Wednesday, my dude! Sorry.
Oh my god! Sacre bleu!
Thank you. She was dead all along, he lied.
Die, bitch, die!
Bad timing! What was that laugh?
So, have you picked up the fireworks from the others? Well, you better set out.
Can I pet the cat? Can I? Yes! Yes! Look at you! Look at you! Yes! Good game! Very good game. Yes, yes. 10 out of 10.
Look at you!
Yes. Good game. Damn good game.
Stop!
I I'm gonna make a compilation of all the kids in this game falling down. It's important to me. They really liked that animation. Maybe we should all take it upon ourselves to be a bit more video game character-ish. You know, just break people's pots in their shops just in case it's got money in. Don't you walk away all flipping swagger jagger after kicking that chicken. I pressed the button to interact. I thought you might pick him up. Pickaxe? Yeah.
I feel like there's a hidden meaning. It's like that sci-fi film Arrival. I feel like if I can just understand what it says. Whoa. I think it says I'm gay, and it's right. Oh my goodness. Anyway.
Wait, my child.
Wow.
Follow my tail. Ready, set, jump.
Ah!
Oh.
You're telling me. Why the fuck have I finally decided to take an interest in the most expensive hobbies of all time? Everyone right now. I mean, yeah, I've said.
This is really hurtful.
Right. Oh, what a beautiful sunset. It looks so HD. I can see the curve of the horizon. Oh, the sun is gone. That's a shame.
Smashing. Oh, bushes. Hello.
This is my life. Wow! A fish! That's amazing. That's an absolute freaking delight. Look at this shit. Guys.
Fish.
What the fuck? Oh my god. You know how to jump. There you go. Shall not be lifting you every time. There you go. No, this one. There you go. Good girl. Good girl. I'm trying to get her in the line of sight of the camera. It's kind of tough. There you go. You want to take it? Good girl. Well, you've dropped them now, haven't you?
What if it dies twice?
It does! Oh my god! No!
Hello. Sorry. I'll be back later.
Yep. That's how scary they are. Oh, fucking... Sorry.
If you don't pick berries for a while, they'll drop off onto the ground, but they'll sprout again. Isn't that awesome? It's like they have the will to live.
I don't get it. Can you explain? Not in this climate. Ugh. Rub it in, why don't you? Or something. Like, So Netflix is obviously on this like, oh Jesus!
Phil, thank you so much. Tilly, come back. You can come back now. I'm ready for you.
Fuck off. You do not have that range. You do not. Is what I frequently say.
Bonjour, ma croquettes.
I've mucked that up. What? Yeah, I've really mucked that up. What is she doing? Delirious from
Butterfly,
sleep.
it's hot. Happy 65
That
moths.
wasn't bad at all.
What did she say? Butterfly, it's hot. I don't appreciate Nicole using Lepidoptera as a slur. Happy 65 months. Oh my god. Sorry, happy 65 moths. I'd ask how you are, but I fear the answer is hot. Ugh. Do you have all of your desk juice? That's a horrible phrase. I will probably use it again, but I hope not anytime soon. I have fan and water. Yeah, give it up to the fan. All broken blades still going strong. Sometimes I want a fan that's just one of those rotor blade ones. Mostly because I'm a fucking loser and I kind of miss going up to it and making my voice go all robot from the fan whirring. Better than bin juice. Bin juice is real and can hurt you. Another PSA for the summer, right? Make sure that your bin is dry at the bottom. Bicarb did wonders for us last year when, even though it did stay dry and that we didn't think, well, you never do, we didn't think that as far as bins go that it was that, like, much of a breeding ground. Oh, the fly problems. Obviously they get in all the time because you've got your windows and doors open. But yeah, bicarbonate soda at the bottom of the bin, that kept them away. Stay tuned for more hot tips. I'm sure someone in chat will cheer for you if you want a fan. Greg, hi. Can I have your 2 cheers at the end of the hi as a fan? It's not the same. I can't go up to your face, speak into it, and then have my voice turn robot. Oh, I left the window open after cooking salmon. That was a big mistake for flies. It's so horrible. Actually, the other year, Taylor resorted to fly paper. It was like, I feel bad, but they have to be stopped. I'd never dealt with fly paper before. It does feel fucking bad. It's gotta be like one of the most inhumane ways. It's horrible. Thank you for doing the shout out for Buddy Games. I hope that the place has stayed nice and cool. The AC has been doing the work this morning. The front of the house gets all the morning sun, so I had to cool it down from that, but now, yeah, I want to wait until the afternoon before it's back on and have a teeny tiny little fan by my feet. Don't be worried about it. Guess I'll stock up on spiders. That's actually the biggest betrayal. We're such lazy little fuckers. If you see one in the corner of your ceiling that has also come in through your nice open window, just freeloading? I don't even know what they're doing. I'm like, sorry, are you on a diet? Spider, please don't concentrate on summer body goals right now. You've got work to do, starting right now. T-Trev! Portable air console game changer. Shame they didn't emptying so often. Yeah. I kind of like that it acts as a dehumidifier in that way, though, because, of course, it's what we are always complaining about in the UK, is that it's just such wet heat. The entire day is like a big dog panting on you. Single long pant. Spider Zempic. What are they up to? What are we teaching our young spiders? Do you ever wonder if the spider's suddenly gone if you ate it in your sleep? I do not wonder that. I think that that is a lie. Wait, was it? What are the old internet ways? Spider's Georg is an outlier and should not be counted.
disgusting.
Why are you sitting there
Phil,
watching
thank you
me?
so much for the
Because I
resub.
want to
Thank
hate it
you.
properly. Why should you borrow money from pessimists?
That's
They
not
never
true.
expect to get it back.
You don't eat 3 spiders a year. Thank you so much, Phil. I hope your day is going well enough. I am in pessimist mood. It's a bit horrible. I expect the same answer from everyone. I'm like, how are you? And everyone goes hot, like, yeah, you are. Ugh. They should know that with great power comes great responsibility, and they're being very irresponsible. 8 thigh gaps. It's just disrespectful. Free sauna of your weekend away to the UK. I hate it. I do not think I would like the experience of a sauna. Or at least it would take me just such a long amount of time before I enjoyed the experience or felt like I was getting anything out of the experience. Like, wow, can my body be purified through sweat alone? No, I don't think so. Thank you for streaking. Thank you for all your streaks. I'm sorry, I'm so inattentive right now. I'm doing my best. My best is usually just a little bit, you know, a 6 out of 10. Nah, you need kidneys. Oh no. What? Is this a new thing? I thought I needed supplements to rejuvenate and purify and regurgitate. I don't know. I didn't know I had organs for that. Sorry, you know, a little supermarket visit yesterday did have me on that rant again of like some of the crap that they just try and sell that's like, it's in the food already. It's already in the food. Oh, Tilly's okay. She's whingy because she doesn't get it, but we've frozen some little cream treats for her. By which I mean, because you know what? There's just much less variety in cat treats than there is for dog treats. But those tubes of like yogurty paste, frozen some of those. So that's what she'll be having if we get to 10 subs. And yeah, she has her cooling mat that she won't use. But she also has plenty of places to rest that are also in the line of fans. And yeah, she's fine. She's about as fine as we are. So suffering, but she'll be fine. I want to try Persona, but I heard it's pretty long and I'm a busy man. Yeah, the Persona games can be very, very long from what I hear. It was my favorite question to ask people at a certain point was how long did it take for you to finish Persona 5? Not as like a put down thing, but just out of curiosity. Just out of a, whoa, what a journey. 200 hours. It's gonna be me on Baldur's Gate 3 there. 300 hours. Rosie likes to differ. Wait, which part? J-Rex! You'd be surprised at all the stuff the liver actually does. I probably would. I feel like they don't really bother to teach you a breakdown of what organs do in school. So it's only from my little book I had as a kid. Oh, needing kidneys. Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah, I'm so on the ball with conversation. Yeah, you don't need them both. Selfish. I think Tilly would like a butterfish carpaccio. I know I would. Oh, it was the best. I feel really bad in a way because it was like... I know you shouldn't value things like this, but because it was one of the cheaper items on the menu, I feel like I'm somehow disrespecting the other dishes, like they were more complex or something. I'm like, nah. Butterfish carpaccio was just really fucking nice. And, the whole damn spread was just so good for this time of year. It was just so nice. It's funny through the pictures. I noticed that we didn't get any garnish on the other order of them. They're like, nah, these freaks keep eating the leaves. We need to save those. Coco was asleep in the shade of her dog bowl. Aww, sleep in the shade sounds good. I'm worried I'll use 200 hours, get a bad ending, and have to start over. I don't know how generous Persona is with save spots for, you know, big decisions. Because the way I understood it, you did... relationships-wise, that shit starts quite early. Oh, hell yeah. Barbecue leftovers for lunch. You're generous with save spots. Thank you. Save spots are a good thing to be generous with. How are you, Cons? I gotta ask. I was saying earlier, it's courtesy. It is basic politeness. But I feel today that everyone's just gonna say hot. No coffee today, just Dr. Pepper. I might be as dumb as a Tilly. We have a cold brew tea going, but we didn't prepare for a cold brew coffee, so I'm just having it hot. It's fine. If body hotter inside than outside, air feel cooler. So saith the wise elders, who usually don't come from countries that are quite as humid, so. That's the British complaint about it. Like, it really is just the ritual of every freaking year is people from other countries going, it gets far hotter here. You need to do these tips. But it just doesn't quite work with the kind of hot. I'm never polite. Yeah, you are. You are very courteous. Very kind. Very funny. Otherwise, you'd see it in my little micro expressions. I'll be like, ugh, ugh. They're back. The blackguard, the ne'er-do-well. Good luck, Mike. We will keep hydrate. I'm fine, actually. I'm only 18 here today, and I'm hoping to do more exercise. Oh, fantastic! Good luck. I scared the shit out of Taylor this morning, I think. Because I got up at 7, I thought, well, may as well make the most of the early light hours before it become hot. So I did all of my treadmill stuff a couple of hours ago. It didn't make me feel well organized. It just made me feel damp. But exercise is good. Hiya, Fee. Hiya, Hog. Time with one hand, eating lunch with the other. Oh, what's for lunch? Now you have to eat lunch with one hand and then type what it is with the other. Do the agonies never cease? I'm just gonna have a little sausage sandwich today. The cold noodle salad, I don't think that we got any pics in the Discord in the end. But it was very nice. It was a little bit much, actually. And I made a sort of bad call. Taylor asked, what kind of noodles do you think that we should have? Because obviously they come in many shapes and sizes. Very fun.
I thought ribbon would be good. I thought some whittle ribbon noodles. A minute, can I get like a cute picture of them? A ribbon noodles aesthetic. They absolutely are. Can I have them in a bowl, please? Yeah, there they are. Okay. So here they are cooked. Well, if Google Chrome would like to show itself. I don't really understand it. It's always like the same window. Yeah, there we go. These are the ribbon ones. I think they might be slightly thicker than the ones we bought. But I thought, oh, they'll be nice because I think that they'll be like a good texture with the other veg that we've got available. And then, unfortunately, they kind of all just clump together. But, fortunately, I know so many twists and turns, ribbons of twists and turns on this journey of my cold noodle salad. It kind of tasted cheesy. Well, like, it had the texture of cheese. That was like 3 times as thick as the ones we have. Yeah, well... It's the best picture I could get under quick circumstances. I didn't want to have a lot of time searching. Fernando! Love them off. Love the Fernando. I hope you're keeping cool today. Pasta looks just stacked. Looks so nice. I think that's some nice kimchi noodles. It's so fun. Like, more like Asian associated noodles and Italian pasta. They come in so many shapes, which you would think would not make a difference, but it does. Like a real difference. Not like the baby difference that you have in your head when you're like, can I have my sandwich cut into triangles, please? It makes them taste better. No, it doesn't. Actually, you know what? Triangles probably hit better. Obviously, you don't have the crust going up 3 sides. Probably. And I am so easily influenced. Sometimes I still want to buy some little cutters just to like have rice in that shape, like those Japanese lunch boxes. You get a bento, and then whoever's made it is like, I put it into a Hello Kitty shape for you. I'm like, I bet that makes it taste even better. It's made with love. I do remember one of my birthdays that I had in university. I did go through the effort of trying to cut carrots into little star shapes for me. Or maybe it was for Taylor. I can't remember, which is kind of bad, but so many meals since then. I thought it was cute. Kind of pointless though. Haven't done it since. Not for carrot anyway. Has Taylor made you food in a fun shape once? I don't think he has. I don't think he has. It's me. I'm the one that's like, I'm gonna draw a heart in sriracha. I think the opportunities don't come up too often. Again, unless you've got specific little cutters, maybe. There's a lot of food where it just feels like you're wasting it. Get the heart-shaped cookie cutters out. I need those. I need those for Sunday. When I was a kid, I used to ask my mum not to cut my sandwiches because I could only eat 2 sandwiches and cutting them into 4 was too much. I started eating 2 whole sandwiches at school after that. Wow. What is the psychology? I hate brains. They're so smart, but so stupid. Ugh. Come here. Come on, coffee. Make inside hot so outside cool down. We're gonna do it. It did work with the spicy noodles that I had the other day. They were just the kind that come instant, but they were Mama noodles, I think. I think that was the brand. Very nice. Nice tom yum sauce. Well, base. I don't know why I said sauce. It's just what I do. Hi, Aris. Amazing. How are you? Lunch ladies heard about this and were like, how the fuck does that make sense? My mom was like, it doesn't, but he's eating more, so I don't care. Normal question, normal response. Tilly, shush. I'm trying to concentrate. It's shockingly difficult right now. Very annoying. Why can't I think good? I know. Yeah, you will not be helping me cool down, will you? Bless you, whingy lady. Unless... Did it take you half an hour to finish your food? If it did, I am so proud of you. I'm always saying she just finishes her food so quickly. Makes her sick. That's why we got her a little licky bat. Ooh, ooh, ooh. GT, thank you so much for the streak. Sorry, I was say how's the dream in the YouTube chat. I'm like, I think I dreamed of sweating actually. It was not nice. Ugh. 4 is bigger than 2, so I'm technically eating more. Yeah, I can see patterns where it works. But the truth still feels like the truth, you know?
Stop it.
Hannah! What? You can't say these illegal words. If you made Nicole say that, you should probably use butterfly as a slur. How are you? What's that smell? Sweet kibble. Oh, it stings to me. It's enough to make a cat sick. That's so funny. I too was making Blood Bowl references this morning. Fernando! Thank you so much. Thank you. That's so very kind. Thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Demonic Grim and Search Fogarty and Stephanie97 and Devilman and Grumblebear TTV. Thank you so much. 5 Nando is here. 5 Nando is back. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate it. Oh, she's flopped. I don't know if I move the camera down if she'll be feeling disrupted. There she is. She knows. She knows I'm laughing at her from the side. Karashta, thank you so much for lurking. I hope you have a good one. Anton, hello. Tiny baby. I feel like I can't say her name. I feel like she's in some kind of mood where she will still jump up like, she wants me for treats. She's just a little blob. If I put the other light on. No, that didn't really do anything for her, did it? It's just giving me some kind of 5 o'clock shadow. What? I know, Tilly. Well, do you want to come fix my setup? She's still a blob. Oh, she's gone now. She's gone now, so we can raise the camera a little bit.
Party crown, I'll take that.
Saturn's keyring. Thank you so much for the prime. I hope you've been well. Thank you very much. What? No, silly, you're not coming up. It's too hot. You don't want to be up here. It's hot. Everything's at an angle now. Oops. Meh. Yeah, something like that. Damien, hello. Way her ears wiggled when you said treats, did they? I did detect a bit of movement. I wasn't sure what it was. This is what I mean. I can't necessarily say her name when she's in some kind of mood because she just goes... For me? Right now? Ooh.
The stars are aligned.
I hope they are. I think if there's any chance of me seeing some kind of celestial event, it will be in the next week. The sky will finally be clear. But will there be anything that we can see in South England? Probably not. Maybe a supermoon. Maybe. It's always infuriating though. Do you ever have that experience where they say there's going to be this really gorgeous supermoon and you just think, someone's going to get a better picture in, I don't know, Turkey or something? Not me though. I'm just going to see moon that, yeah, it looks a bit brighter. Some of us just aren't in the right place on the earth for seeing stars. Sarah's yelling! Ah, it's been so long since I've been able to catch a stream. Your hair color's so nice. Thank you so much. I hope you've been well. I hope that you are keeping cool this day. It's my wish for everybody. Sorry, Noodle. Is that like, she never wishes that I keep cool. You're on the TV?
I'm on telly. Oh my god.
Be the gorgeous supermoon you want to see. I think I would have to change the lighting to pink. Can't do it right now. I'm definitely shining like some kind of star. Sweat creature. That's my secret, Lunar. I'm always cool. What are your keeping cool tips? I need to have my sunglasses in here. All I have are my VV glasses. This was a good color, to be honest. I feel like they've had multiple uses that you wouldn't expect a pair of yellow lenses to have. Here you go. Now I am a true moth. Such cool. This is making it worse, actually. Again, brains are so smart, but so stupid. I did change the main light to be blue specifically so it would feel cooler. It works. Maybe I'm even kind of creating some kind of placebo effect for myself. Positive reinforcement for me. Like when they say, oh, you should look in the mirror every day and tell yourself you've got this. You're cool. You're gorgeous. You're amazing. It does something. Triggers something. Do you know another disgusting thing for just how easily the smart brain is tricked? Also, if you just like try and relax your face and do a genuine smile, that also calibrates something. It's so obnoxious. You're sat there like, no, my bad mood is deeper and more cutting and realer than anything else in this world. Eats a biscuit. It's alright, actually. Get some sunshine. I went outside very briefly and now I'll be spending the day lying down in the dark. Too hot. Oh, you picked a good time of day for it. I said early this morning because the actual daylight woke me up. I thought, what the fuck am I going to do with these hours where I'm definitely not going to get back to sleep again before I wake up feeling groggy as heck before I've got to be on the camera. So I used the treadmill. I was like, I'm going to get my exercise early in the morning, like a smart and organized person, a real go-getter. It just made me feel damp. Just made me feel damp and awkward. But I did get my steps in, so it's still an achievement, even if it feels a bit... Rosie! Nico told me I have to see your sunglasses. Oh my god, no, I think that you should have sunglasses like this. I said they have such multiple use, but you know what? I'm an idiot. These are so rosy coded.
Go follow Professor Juice right now.
I need them. These would be such a good little accessory. Lara Croft and Professor Juice combined. Yes! Because then I have the red ones downstairs as well, because I thought I should do a Mothra cosplay. I know them as the Vivi sunglasses. Yeah! I think that they were so good for a Vivi cosplay. I remember I put in yellow contacts as well, but these are good. These are very good. You're too sweet to me. One day, maybe. Maybe when I commit the ultimate act of cruelty and get you to play Angel of Darkness with me. Maybe then I'll do a cosplay. The red ones were bought for Mothman. Yes, they were. I haven't really found another use for them since. I was really thinking that I would have a vampire cosplay where they showed up, but no. I think I was thinking of Helsing, but then it didn't really transfer to something that I then went on to make a costume for. You know what? I'm so up for playing that with you. I think it'll be chaos to go through the pain together. Thank you. Stick it on the big bucket list of plans. I want to do it. I want the pain. Sorry, I'm so behind. Rising Phoenix TV, sorry, this is coffee. It's hot coffee because I am a fool and a nitwit and arrogant after doing early morning exercise and going, you know what? It's not actually that hot right now, so if I just have like some normal boiled coffee, I'll be fine. You can see from the glow, yes, I'm kind of fine. Hello, Mailbox. Hello, Mr. MK in the YouTube chat. What's this stream about? We're just chatting right now, and then later on I'll be playing Zero Parades.
We're just having a nice time.
Just some nerds hanging around together, enjoying the spirit of community and, I don't know, some other greater thing. How is Mailbox today? I'm sorry, I'm just making sure that I haven't accidentally completely ignored someone. It unfortunately happens often. I know see well with my eyeballs. I think I'll finally get an eye test soon. Haven't had one since I was, I don't know, under 10. Hopefully I get to go to UK again this time, actually meet you. Hopefully. What are your plans? I look in the mirror every morning and say I should clean this mirror. I never do. GT, I fear you're the realest of us all. I'm trying to spread positivity, but that's also very true. Do you know what's a really good one for getting you to maybe clean your monitor? Dark Souls 2 DLC. That frickin' snowstorm. I don't understand how the coffee splishes from me pouring it goes all the way over here, but it does. What do you think of Zero Parades? I literally have the store page open right now trying to decide whether to get it. It's no pressure, but your opinion will be the decider here. Oh, dang, no pressure. I'm really enjoying it. I think that it's a shame that it is obviously something that online is something that's attracted a lot of, God dare I say bad faith takes, but I'm really enjoying it. I think that the character is interesting. It feels like a more condensed story. I think that I love Disco Elysium, and this was not a bad point in its favor, but it was quite rambling, and this one feels a little bit more like focused. And the atmosphere's good atmosphere. I like it is very difficult to talk about without bringing up Disco Elysium because it's the same team behind it and the art style is the very same, and yeah. a lot of the ways that it plays. I don't know, did you get around to playing Disco Elysium? I've also been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 lately, so dice rolls have become a lot. I should actually start getting my physical dice out. I don't care what the game says, like, well, my totally balanced dice that I got off Etsy that I checked, they say that I got a nat 20. Leave me alone. No, that was a shame because actually I remember one of the sets of dice in my little box was bought for me. But yeah, you're supposed to do that thing where you like chuck them in some water and see what they come up as to see if they're just badly weighted, and they are. I'm like, oh, I can't play with these knowing they're rigged. This is where we find out that Luna is sighted. Net short or long-sighted, just sighted. All this time I have been blind. Yay! Gonna make sure everyone who's like, streamers ignoring me knows that I am just blind. Hope you're having a good morning too. Thank you. I think it will be a lovely day. Are you going to TwitchCon EU by chance? No. Oh, but you're going? That's gonna be so fun. I hope you have a really nice time. I said, for me, I didn't want to go to Rotterdam like 3rd year in a row. I think that Rotterdam's a really lovely city, but it's also something where my personal circumstances, I kind of don't really find that I have a lot of business at cons, like any of them. Cons, shush. But yeah. It means that really I would be there to see friends and also wander around the city some, but I feel like I've seen all of it without then booking in advance the kind of more, well, the galleries and museums that you have to book in advance. More exclusive? That makes it sound like a lot more than it is, but I suppose if you have to pay for it, that adds an element of exclusivity. Thanks for sharing your thoughts. I love Disco. I was a really big fan of Esoteric Ebb too, which is an obviously RPG heavily inspired by Disco. Yeah, I hear people talk about Esoteric Ebb a lot. I have an interest, but I think that one of the things that put me off, or not put me off, but has made me not so, oh, and I have to get that too. I just really love the atmosphere of the art style and the music, and I feel that Esoteric Ebb has a lot of appeal for... This might be such a nothing burger statement, but like, I think that if they had the right, they could describe themselves as like, for fans of Terry Pratchett. I feel like some of the gameplay I've seen of it, I think the art style for then a lot of the games that were made from Terry Pratchett's works, and also just some of the writing, it feels that way inclined. So it sounds really cool. As I said, I'm just my particular tastes. I'm not diving for it. That mug is adorable. Your mug's adorable. Nah, I love it so much. It's been with me since the start of stream. I have washed it since then. It just looks very dirty very quickly. Just landed in Netherlands today. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Enjoy your anonymous follow. Also totally understandable. Would have been cool to meet. It would have. Yeah. I'm still inevitably gonna get FOMO, but yeah, I just didn't think that there was enough. No, when I have the money troubles I have. Like, I don't know. I'd have felt like a bit of a prick in some ways as well. The other month I did have to say like, yo, the money troubles, I remember the time when there was a mug redeem. Fee remembers. Hi, Argentina guy. Pretty okay. I'm trying to get through my coffee as quickly as possible, hoping that if my inside is hotter than the outside, it will cool me down.
Science and old lady wisdom.
Also caffeine. My 12-pack of Monster Energy is long gone. Yeah, it's got a big Discworld vibe, so if that's not your thing, you probably not immediately love it. You can tell it was labor of love, mainly made by one guy, I think, though, and it does some fun things with the D&D structure it has. Yeah. Like, it's not my thing. I just don't have the same passion for it. Like, it's not my immediate leaning where, like I said, those are keywords that hook me. I'm so envious of Taylor and of Ian, my mods, who got to grow up with a bunch of the Pratchett books. It just didn't enter my radar. I think just because of circumstances surrounding, you know, similar reasons why I didn't get to grow up with games. But, yeah. I'm getting into them now. Also, every time that they release some kind of special set of the Discworld covers, very tempting. I'm like, yeah, I'm sure I've got £300 just hiding under the sofa to spend on all this.
That's good. A little more to wake up. Yes.
How are you? I'm just waiting for TwitchCon Scotland if that ever happens. There is a Twitch meetup in Glasgow. That's been a regular thing, I think. You'll have to look it up, but there are efforts. Like, don't you worry. And I'm really glad for it because there are so many, like, significant Scottish Twitch creators that I can totally appreciate every time that something comes around. It's like, oh, yeah, I'll just fucking fly to London. Yeah, how much? Wow, yeah. And the hotel? Yeah. And it just feels a little bit crazy. The divided kingdom. Yeah, I've been doing the meetup for a while in Glasgow. Yeah. Would you consider that? Because admittedly, it's then not something that I can then get up to go see, so yeah. I had no idea. Yeah, because I might be misselling it somewhat. I can't remember if it really is like a bit more of a creator meetup than a general, but a space is booked for it. And then these things, you know, do benefit from a popularity. I don't know. I'm really sorry if I've missold it somehow. But I wish the best for it. They don't have an actual convention though, I don't think. Annoying. Because like I said, if I recall correctly, you need to be invited to it. Okay, so it might just be a creator one. Just assumed it was down in England. Fair assumption, let's be honest. Not in a miserable way, but yeah. Yeah. It's such a shame. Like, I'm even just a little bit more thrilled with how many more things for gamers are popping up around Bristol in the past couple of years. I'm kind of annoyed about, well, that was a really, what am I saying? I'm annoyed to fucking brain. Just give me a second, whoa.
I won't let the 5 hours sleep catch up with me. I won't.
I'm kind of irritated with myself for every Bristol event that I haven't managed to make it to. Because I'm like, I want to support the troops. The real troops. She's an anointer? I anoint thee. I don't know with what. Seen those folks from on the streams I follow and everyone that was a streamer. Don't think people were allowed to just go. Yeah, that makes sense if it was a limited space. But yeah. As I say, I hope they can branch and make something of it, but obviously these things need funding and interest. And it's frustrating because I'm sure there'd be plenty of interest. But yeah. I now got the strength to seize the day. Yeah! Come on, Hacky. Let's go. Did you have coffee? God, I need a wee. That's all my flippin' drinking has done to me. Okay, let's make sure that I have definitely got enough water. Keep me strong. And I'll be right back. See you momentarily. I'm sorry for my bodily needs. It will happen again.
Here is her face. Speaking of pal, hello Irish Holly. I need too many Hollies now. Oh. Holly's my one and only.
She is my one and only Holly.
Also, I'm having a perfectly lovely time here. Check this out. You stuck? I think you stuck. Oh, you loser. Come on! Oh, yeah, there we go. Come on. Come on, puppy. You're doing so well. Baby's first steps. A little closer. Come on. Come on. You're doing so well. Now he has learned to sprint. Hello. Hello. Please skeleton me soon. Where is Big Doggo, our protector?
Oh, hello, baby.
Oh, you can give that then. That's the messy one.
It smells like meat.
Whoa! Hello, you're new. No! Wait! My friend!
Maybe I'll win. Oh, Christ!
No, I don't want to look. Ah! Just call me a fucking loser. I can't believe this.
Oh, that's spicy! Oh my gosh! Kiss me, kill me. Fucking hell. Whoa! Thank you so much for the follows. Alright, I'm out!
I didn't ask this parkour. Ah! No, no! You were there! You were on the freaking...
Is he around here? He's over there.
What are you doing here? Away, slimy boy. Away. He knows. He knows we're close. You may be right. Drinking water may be a trap. Oh, it's so painful when the downstairs is much cooler than upstairs. It'll change later, though. It really is just such a bad place for, all the morning sun going on one side and then all the afternoon sun going on the other. We did that thing, they say, as well. If you open the attic door, if it's in the ceiling especially, then apparently it will create more space for the hot air to go and will cool the place down a bit. Hasn't felt like it. That's usually how it goes, Luna. Heat rises. I said that. How dare you? am smart. I am a smart cookie. Just more in English. Mostly.
Gah. Do you want to do a little game?
A whittle game. Whittle internet game. Teach me how to English. We learn words all the time. Like the other day, especially with Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3 is always teaching us new words. Like mellifluous and... I've forgotten it again. I think it's probably still on my phone. Sycophant? Sibbicant. Sickibant. Sickbants. Where is it? Sybaritic. Anyone know Sybaritic before this? I didn't. Cerabitic. You too. I'm like, what is it? I don't like this combination of vowels and syllables, actually. Completely botched it. Not as bad as me. Don't you worry. Tell it to us.
Sybaritic.
Yeah. I have an atavistic fear of words I don't know. Appreciate you, Wiggly. My room's set up. I got my PC Nook on one side and consoles with sofa on the other. Sofa's nice because it's right next to the window, but the PC Nook is hell. Getting heat from all directions thanks to the attic. Yeah, it's thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. It's been very upsetting knowing that the main source of the heat is the lights in the PC. Because my little brain's worrying away like, how do we cut those out? I fear the only answer is don't stream.
I want to stream. I want to have nice and cozy time with my friends on the internet.
Well, am I just a little bit particular for this? I'm like, if I want to be cold, I don't want to be cozy. I don't feel like I can be cozy when it's hot. Cozy is for getting warm. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's word association. Maybe it's phrases like getting cozy under the covers. I'm like, well, I don't want to do that because it's hot. Maybe.
Hiya, Sofa. Good to see you.
I hope you're keeping well. I have my waters and my coffee. And later on, there will be a nice pot of tea that's been cold brewed in the fridge.
Hello, Luna. Hello.
Oh, it's going to be so nice. I kind of miss something that I don't know if it's then something that is just like a German thing, but when I was little in Germany, they would always have these kind of tea granules. Just like little granules of like fruit to make into an iced tea. Don't really have that here. I saw them once in that shop Wittard. But yeah, haven't seen them on like supermarket shelves. So instead, we have a little teapot and we've stuffed in some bags of fruit tea and just let it brew like that. Don't like cold tea though. Give me piping hot tea in 30 degrees. So I feel like a loony. Got my hot coffee. Hoping it will save me.
I survived because the fire inside of me burned hotter than the fires around me.
Sorry, I'm just deleting some of the tabs I don't need. Okay, there it is. Cool. I'm gonna test my pop culture knowledge. I just want to do another silly little thing before I get to the game.
Ooh.
Blame the sweat mustache. It has a mind of its own. The cold one is peach tea. Yeah. Did you question their sanity? I had to give someone a hot stone massage yesterday in a room with no aircon. Well, we brought up saunas earlier. Would you say maybe it's a similar effect and that's why? I don't know. Sweating profusely can be purifying. So I've heard. Never experienced it myself. Just kind of wet and gross. Yay! Okay. Well, oh, I don't know, man. I never watched Steven Universe. I simply don't know this. Is that even the color of the shirt? Okay, it's the same color, so... maybe it's more of a pinky tone. No. That feels right. I think it's reddish. I don't know which red. Yeah, like orangey or pinky. I really don't know. Steven Universe was one of those that I wish I could get into, but for just like nothingy reasons except just my personal taste at the time, I just didn't care. No, use that 3-episode rule. I'm like, it's just not hitting. I've only seen clips. Yeah, inevitably. And that's what I mean. That's where the guilt comes from, because it had the kind of fandom that were like, no, it's so deep, you guys. And I'm like, I believe it. I just couldn't be bothered to make it that far. I feel that this is close enough. Oh, wow. It wasn't too bad, was it? For someone who had no freaking clue. Tintin? God damn it. It was pinker than I thought. Maybe we've only seen clips of him in the dark. Tintin wears red, right? Maybe not that red. Do you remember in that weird period of like CG cartoon movies? Like Polar Express and actually maybe not Polar Express so much, but like Beowulf, Tintin. Stephen Moffat was meant to work on that Tintin film. He was like, no, I'd rather do Doctor Who. I never paid attention to Tintin. Tintin's French, right? I thought it was just brown. Maybe it is. Does that feel more... Oui? What does Tintin mean in French? Tintin's gritty Netflix series. Is that real? I don't really know what Tintin does. Is he a detective or is he just a busybody? Is he PI? I try and think of that creepy, like I said, because all of them were kind of creepy, CG movie. I don't know, he was on a boat. I think he's a busybody teenager. Is he? Oh! I always thought he was 30-something. It's quite nice representation for the people who started balding in their teen years. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna look it up on my other tab, which some may call my phone. We've moved past Sybaritic. Oh god, is this the right playlist? It better be. No! Oh, I hate that it keeps doing this. I press this handy dandy little button, yeah? It says loop. And then I don't seem to register when it then just moves on to things that are very likely to get me a little thing later on that say, you're not allowed to use that music. Like, okay. My bad. Hi, Keelich. Your cellular device.
Yeah. My cell phone. My spell phone.
This feels like cheating now, though. Yeah, FF11. What was it they said the other day? That they had like a resurgence. Like a whole load of new players actually coming in. I wonder how they feel about that. It feels like so many companies are absolutely gagging to just shut down any kind of old online service.
Submit your color before Googling him.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to. I don't feel confident about this. But also it would be dishonest. Oh, wow. Wow. Very light brown. No wonder that kind of registered as red in my head. Oh, man. That was worse than my Steven Universe top. Right, Tintin.
The 2011 film.
Okay. Oh, created by Belgian cartoonists, just in case anyone was sat there like, it's not French, it's Belgian. Who is he? Tell me who he is.
Tintin and Snowy.
Tintin is a young Belgian reporter and adventurer who becomes involved in dangerous cases in which he takes heroic action to save the day. The adventures may feature Tintin hard at work in his investigative journalism, but seldom is he seen actually turning in a story. Readers and critics have described Tintin as a well-rounded yet open-ended, intelligent and creative character, noting that his lack of backstory and neutral personality permits a reflection of the evil, folly and foolhardiness which surrounds him. In 1972, Tintin was sent to prison? Damien, what? By a military court for a crime he didn't commit. He promptly escaped from maximum security stockade to the Los Angeles underground. Today, still wanted by the government. He survives as a soldier of fortune. If you have a problem, if no one else can help you, if you can find him, maybe you can hire... Oh wait, that's the A-team. You really just made me read all of that, huh? Shame. Oh yeah, and the guy is Captain Haddock. Initially depicted as a weak and alcoholic character, but later evolves to become a genuinely heroic and even a socialite after he finds his treasure from his ancestor. Yup. No sympathy for me. I am sweating. I am sweating and brain foggy, and you have no sympathy? Ugh, right, give me one that I actually know, I beg. Yeah, I'm not going to pretend I don't know that Garfield's orange. Ginger cat. What kind of orange, you know? What if he's more violently orange? Orange is such a tricky color. Yay! Oh, finally, the sweet dopamine of some little fireworks to say, yeah, you did it. You know your oranges. No, it was a slightly paler orange. This is the trouble as well, because I think there are then a lot of cartoons that will be depicted here where it's really to do with the picture. That was really well articulated. I would like some more fireworks for me, please. What I meant to say was then, to be honest, maybe you haven't had as much exposure to the original cartoons, the pictures that they put on the actual, what color is that? So yeah, maybe that's why I went for a more vibrant orange, because that would be the more Garfield color that I have seen in more recent renditions. Better. Could have been a little bit better summed up. Ooh.
Damien_JGX100. Orange, you glad you know Garfield's color? Please accept these apology bits for making you read that carp before Rishuhap.
Crap. Oh, never mind. Don't worry. Nicole would have censored it. Carp is a funnier censor of crap. Thank you very much for the apology bits. I think I can forgive. Even though my patience is low today. I hope we have a lovely stream for your sake. Carp! Carpe diem. Next. Red. Red. Maybe not that violent though. Still red. That feels a little pasty, but sure. Is this the new Scrandal? It could be. I keep saying seeing the same pictures on Scrandal now. I don't know. I wanted something else to do. What? That's okay. That's fine. Oh, what? Who the fuck is this? Does anyone know Kick Butowski? From Kick Butowski Suburban Daredevil 2010? I don't know who this is. Chat, help, please. No clue. I grew up with this. If you grew up with this, we have a savior. Why does he have two faces? What do you mean two faces? What are you seeing? Yellow, like dishwashing yellow. Thank you, my angel. Yellow is such a hard color to get. There you go. Wow, perfect. This is the best one I got! Dishwashing yellow is really significant, huh?
This is like the same.
His eyes and mouth are totally different. It's artistic. He's got no nose either. Also artistic. Marigold man. You got something against rule of cool cons? I never thought my knowledge of an obscure cartoon from my childhood would come in handy. Oh, it was excellently done. And so well described, clearly. Thank you very much. Oh, Fee! I don't think I like characters that have no noses. Rubs me the wrong way. Like, where's your nose, man? Aw, no love for brat stalls. No, that's what Kick Butowski does. Wow. Oof. I can't believe it was the closest. Closer than fucking Garfield. I said what I said. I think that certain colors, you have an impression of them, and then when you actually have to pick it, from that kind of hue picker. Makes you start doubting yourself. God, I really need to make some new emotes though. Sorry, it reminded me because of all the times that I have then doubted myself after then doing digital art because I think that's not the right color. I kind of have to take frequent breaks away from the screen to then get a gauge even if it looks nice. It's why I went along with the conspiracy theory for a while that Ugly Sonic was a marketing ploy. I changed my mind when I saw some behind the scenes photos of all of the artists and their 3D models, like all stacked up there. I'm like, I think they just needed to take some time away from their creation. If anyone has been in the position of like making a character of some kind, even just on an emote level, I feel like we all hit that stage where, yeah, we need some time away from the screen because you'll go back to it and go, oh God, it's hideous. Why did I think that looked good? What's going on here? I should have done a horizontal flip at least to check that the dimensions somehow no, that's not even stylistic choice. That's just, no. Your excellent memory that you haven't got. Which is just another example of how really you'll go further in life with friends. There's an episode where he drives straight through a mountain when one of the other kids is like, that defies all laws of physics. Kik's like, yeah, but you forgot about the laws of awesomeness. Oh. I love a cute little cartoon. Anyway, let's move on to politics. By which I mean, let's play the game for today. Gotta change my category and such. Excuse me. Disgusting. Curious though. So I added a teensy bit of lemon squash to my water because I am at that stage where I am drinking so much water that it's so boring. So I've added a little bit of flavor to it so it doesn't feel quite so depressing. But yeah. Shit, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, so that's kind of lemon squashy. And then I'm drinking coffee. So that burp was like a little bit of lemon squash and also coffee. And it actually wasn't terrible. Nothing that I think I could make an actual drink that would be drinkable out of, but there's something to it. Can you tell me where you can find this thing called friends? The absolute cheek of you, Hacky. You're here, aren't you? Hello? You're my friend. Every time that Rotterdam is brought up, I feel sad because I remember the real drive-by visit that we had together because... it was even worse because that was the day I was dragged away from you because I had a professional meeting that then didn't go through. But at that point, it had taken such a while to kind of get to where we were gonna go. Noodle. How dare you? Especially saying, oh, it was brought up on Friends. Wait, brought up on Netflix. Because I told you that story as well. But for some flippin' reason, one of my relatives had like a real tantrum that they came off Netflix. Not like a tantrum, probably, I hope. But just got real diva of like, they took Friends off Netflix! And then her mum's like, we literally have it on DVD. I don't know. I think I'm getting old. Like more than 300 years old. Tacky's the cutest. Behold the loading screen. Or don't. There it is. Let me know how the volume is, because I have feelings that it might be a bit off. I keep obviously messing around with this screen rather than just creating new ones when I record the Wolf Among Us episodes for Patreon. So, yeah. Hee hee. I have to load rather than continue. Yeah, I do. Cool. Heh heh. Beautiful. So beautiful. Oh, this is so gross, man. My forearms are sticking to my desk. That does not... Oh, help me, fan. I know you were only a little video game fan, but help me. Did I break it? Just a second. I do have a little tower fan underneath my desk. I'm just gonna bop it on the head. You working? It's stuck. No, silly, you can't help. It's okay. I fixed it. It didn't even require percussive maintenance. So happy. Oh, okay. So, what did we get up to last time? Many loose ends. Watching shows from Netflix is like hearing a song from the radio. It's the same damn thing, but somehow still more enjoyable to come across it somewhere else besides your DVD or CD shelf. That's fair. That's a good likeness, actually. Because I used to feel the same way about films that I would end up coming across late at night on Channel 4. Or Film 4 as it was. Yeah, just the general concept of just seeing a film on TV and going, oh yeah, I'll watch this. Whereas if I had to stare at the shelf, I would never pick it. It's actually how I came across Studio Ghibli films for the first time. It was the Channel Film 4, and they were just having a Ghibli week or something. They showed them at very weird times for it, though. Right, a gift for Duchess. The route to the housing campaign is being blocked by an intimidating trio. Get a second opinion on Sudabot's condition. Constance recommended Dr. Hugo. Right, yes, I still haven't seen Dr. Hugo. Those are the things that I want to do. But I also have to let Kurt know how much he owes the tailor. Yeah. Okay. I gained... No, I didn't. I thought this was a hat. Oh, yeah. And I got this magazine for the one who's got his heart outside of his chest, but, and he just hands it back like, it's for you, really. It's a teaching moment.
The latest issue of a literacy periodical called the Nos Currentes Review. It's weighty, as if promising to be a tome of great import.
I hate when a magazine is weighty. They're always disappointing. Turn to the back page.
For interest in obtaining a subscription, to purchase in bulk, or to make a submission, please write care of H. Gottschlich, Keystalk Roundabout Esther, 93221.
Ooh.
That's near the roundabout, east of the bazaar. This poetry magazine must have its office there.
It must have been there. Do I remember anything that looked like an office? Absolutely not. Anything else?
A gold embossed logo type at the bottom of the page. Unfortunately, part of it is smeared during the printing process.
Adds character. One of my favorite t-shirts has a little printing error.
It is only possible to make out the words made, thanks, and trust. Seems like an acknowledgement of some kind. Thanking someone or something that helps to make the magazine possible. You alight on a double-page spread of poems. The first is about an ungrown hawthorn tree. Another tries to force razor to rhyme with demi-semi-quaver, while one is simply blank, a non-poem.
I think it's a good rhyme. We have a book club in the Discord, and sometimes on poetry weeks, actually, we've had a few that are just, I don't know, a little bit too new age. To read them for a book club, I think that our group mostly likes something a little bit more traditional. Got an appreciation, but yeah. It's almost like New Age Shakespeare, the way it's like, no, I gotta see this performed. If I read it, I don't know. I don't get it. I need somebody else who gets it to put the passion where it's needed. Otherwise, I'm just, I don't know, skimming it.
Experimentation inside a given medium is the only way its boundaries can be discovered and transgressed.
I can do better than this. I don't have enough poetics for this. Oh, scammed myself. Because otherwise... yeah, when I meander my way to that office, I can knock on the door and go, I would like to submit something. I'm probably going to get there and it will offer that. But one of the options will be Blow's Raspberry. Is it secretly brilliant? Or is it just shit? This is the kind of question I ask myself every day. This is what literature does to you, by the way. Is it secretly brilliant or is it just shit? Because sometimes, I'll do it with films as well, I'll be picking up on something, explaining it like, oh, because it connects to this theme that was presented earlier in this part, or definitely because I know the background of the person who made it. I know that this means a lot to them because of this, which relates to this. And then sometimes, frequently, Taylor just looks at me like, yeah, well, maybe. I don't know. I didn't get that. Like, I swear that shit would have gotten me an A. That would have got me a good grade. Ugh. For more of evidence of this kind of thing, see my reviews on YouTube.
There must be some pictures or something.
Yeah. I want to pick, is it secretly brilliant or is it just shit?
The question that's hovered around poetry since time immemorial.
I knew I was doing English lit right. Yay! Ali, hello. How's your day going? We've pretty much just got back into the game. I've been going through my menu trying to remember the last things that I did. I think, again, I'm crazy. This is just some kind of like placebo effect, but the game has a cool feeling, temperature-wise. It may actively be helping with the heat. Secretly brilliant, or is it just shit? Doing good, hope you are as well. Despite my own self-sabotage, I decided that I would just drink a hot coffee before stream. I thought, you know what, maybe I need the caffeine because I only slept for about 5 hours and it was kind of patchy sleep at best. I'm just another little Brit struggling with the heat. At some point I gave up and then decided to just use the treadmill. So expect me to seriously start flagging around 2 p.m. But hopefully by that time I'll have a little bit more stuff around to distract me from the fact that I am just hovering. Yeah, hopefully I can get some nice flavored coffee and do a cold brew soon. Otherwise, there will be tea later, and tea will be good. What's a non-poem?
Despite containing no words, the non-poem comes with extensive footnotes.
This genuinely sounds like the shit that we read in book club. But is it secretly brilliant?
There's at least one of these in every issue. It's claimed that a non-poem draws attention to our need for poetry by forcing us to embrace its non-existence.
Maybe Zero Parades was made for a lit student like me.
Desire from absence. Maybe that's why you were taken out of action for 5 years. The non-Herschel highlights the need for the real Herschel.
I tell you what, I watched the end of Evangelion for the first time the other day after finishing the series, so that is also a place where I'm coming from whenever I'm experiencing the game. Help. Keep me away from alcohol.
There must be some pictures.
Nothing so vulgar, just more fastidious arrangements of words, all without illustration, bars and bars of it. The literariness of the magazine really comes through.
Wow. Tea sounds pretty good option, but if you want the caffeine, go for it. Yeah, it's just a nice little fruit tea. It's, I can't remember the bloody flavors. It was from one of those packets where it's like, I can't even, it was Twining's Soul Collection or something? Rather than
Focusing on the relentless black on white
Oh,
of the
no.
pages make your eyes strain with effort.
Can't I have not sensed? But yeah, I really like the flavors. I just don't appreciate the bullshit around the marketing. Like one of my favorite flavors of teas, it's been a couple of brands that have done this. It will say like, oh, menopause glory or something. They'll have names like that, yeah. But the flavoring will be lovely. It'll be like rose and cranberry with a hint of sage. I'm like, that's banging. I will buy that. I just don't appreciate having to toddle to the counter with something that's called menopause glory.
It is no longer a magazine you look at, but a blurry carousel of monochromatic scenes.
Wow.
You turn the magazine back to its cover.
Incredible. This magazine has managed to exhaust me.
The table of contents lists dozens of names you don't recognize. Unusual for a poetry magazine. This appears to contain a section devoted to cryptograms. Pages filled with heart, with soul, attempting to put into words the inscrutable feelings unique to these modern times. That cryptograms page is the only one worth bothering with.
I love that success doesn't necessarily progress anything or mean the truth. Sound back to you always my option. Ceylon. Sorted by magazine sums up being a teen in the 2000s after reading Heat. Oh my god, no, I kind of loved those crappy lifestyle magazines though. Why was it? Maybe this is some kind of unique experience, but I seriously doubt it. I feel like a lot of GP waiting rooms would always have a copy of Take a Break, and it always had the most harrowing stories. I had no business reading that a 9-year-old. It'd be like my husband raped my 3 daughters, but here's why we're getting remarried. It would be like that. I don't even know if they were all true. I seriously doubt it. It was like EastEnders on steroids. And these things would only take up 2 pages. Like, what on earth? What am I reading? Just GP waiting room. That was just there.
2 greyhounds frozen in mid-gallop against a field of blue. Around them, the titles of a few major poems and contributors.
Didn't have a poetry magazine. Actually, I don't know. Did Reader's Digest have poetry? I think I mostly remember being interested in the recipes if that was an option on the GP waiting room table.
There's no logical connection between any of these things. Boring, lame, derivative.
Mega boring.
Run, ditch, throw.
Nah, we need the cryptogram section.
Asymmetrical
Probably.
grids and empty boxes. A jumble of letters listed alongside them. Every inch of the page has been used meticulously. Holocene would love this section. Cryptograms are his thing.
Am I capable of solving these cryptograms? I am a cognitive lightweight. I don't know. But I am also poetry.
Bonzo! Hello!
How are you?
They are intended for the general public, if a niche section, so should be way below the level of cryptography you encounter in theatre.
Let's find out. I'm really trying to stay hydrated, but I fear that it just means I'm going to be taking a lot of pee breaks. Hope you are staying cool. What torture it is to be in the South.
You've already solved Tempo Cipher since you returned, so you've had a little practice at least.
I solved it through thuggery. I took my poor dead double, who's not dead, and shook him until he pointed blearily into the direction of the bathroom so that I could figure out that I should probably actually approach the flipping trousers that were hanging there, you know? Grumble Bear, hello! Congrats on your gift sub! I hope you enjoy the emotes. Belfast's only 20, so I'm okay. That's what I mean, I'm tortured in the South. Ugh. All the weather maps, as usual, though, have it that, like, Ireland is nice and not that scorching. Probably a bunch of Irish, like, no, I want to be burnt. Can't believe this is happening to me. And then, to be honest, a bunch of English people have been like that as well. Like, oh, lovely summer, finally, lovely. I'm like, we are not the same. Going around in my little cap, like, summer goth.
No need to waste time on anything that doesn't
survivor.
directly help with your assignment. You can't start doing cryptograms for fun.
Oh. Who says it's for fun?
You turn the magazine back to its cover.
Done here. I like the sun, but I am enjoying sleeping. Yeah, I keep being woken up by the morning light, but I feel like it's nicer to have the curtain open when it is dark. I'm southeast and currently getting close to my bedroom fan. Oh, yeah. If I if I had the wire room. Wait a minute. I don't know if this is just a little bit too irritating for all of us. Save me. Tiny Tower Tan, that's the one. Tiny Tower Fan, save me. Although, yeah, I really can't tell how much the noise from this is coming through. Can I have it on the desk? Should I have it on the desk? Is it a hazard on the desk? Okay. If I just move this wire around. Oh my god! I'm such a dumbass! I think this fan is quiet enough. I could have just had it on the desk this whole time. I've just had it by my feet thinking, oh, ankle temperature contributes greatly to overall body heat. You're welcome. You're a fucking inspiration, Bear. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. We'll put it down to the lack of sleep. Can you hear it at all? I can't tell what I'm hearing through my microphone and what I'm hearing because it is, of course, right next to me. It's got like a little rattling noise to it. So if you really can't hear it at all, brilliant. If you can hear it somewhat, and it's kind of grating,
You gotta let me know. I want stream to be most entertaining that it can be under the circumstances. And I can just have the fan by my feet again if it's too much.
Okay. I think my conditioning's going well. No, wait. Oh. I think it's because yeah, never mind. Never mind.
Disgusting.
Why are you sitting there watching it?
Pyro!
Because I want to hate it properly.
Good morning, Smiles.
Good morning, Pyro. Thank you so much for the resub. And Tony, thank you so much. I don't know though. I'm obviously talking a lot. Thank you so much for the follow. Maybe... Maybe I'll just change my mind every now and then, you know? It's probably good for me. Can't hear it. Yeah, I'll do it when I feel greatest need. It's only, yeah, it's only like 1:45 in the UK right now. It's gonna be more disgusting when it gets to maybe 3:30. 3:30 is usually when I suffer. That's when I might put it back on the desk like, help me. Had my first swim session back since Iron Man 2 weeks ago. Nice to cool down in open water in this heat. Oh god, yeah, you've taken up the best hobby for the weather. Congrats on the Iron Man. Yeah, we're getting by. I feel quite grateful that the 2 games that I'm playing on stream full time at the minute are ones where I feel like I can not feel like I'm being a letdown on stream by being just really kind of dumb and hazy. Okay, so what's there? Outside only. How dare you? Okay. In the dossier? Okay. Okay. Well. Let's try a fruitless
Raw
phone call.
information atomizes itself on the other side and rings and...
I try. She dumped me, man. She dumped me.
You return to the desk. Everything is right where you left it.
Do I need to examine it again?
ZWS, JMXVB. For Cascade, all will be forgiven. You turn away from the desk.
It's just habit, really. Whoop. As long as you're enjoying it, that's the main thing.
Yeah.
It's what I've been telling myself about Baldur's Gate 3 because I'm in Act 3 and I think I'm like 200 hours into the game. And I am really enjoying it, but well. It's very overwhelming. I do understand increasingly why people have this feeling that they just want to kind of restart and go back to Act 1 at certain points. Having the heat dies down in the next 2 weeks because Download Festival will be a nightmare. Yeah, Christ. Preparation is key. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. You know what? Maybe you should just get one of those little portable fans. Those tiny little air fans. All battery powered. Offer many free deodorants. I heard that MCM was a bad one, but I think it's one of those things that people say every year. So who can say?
The fax machine awaits orders.
I don't think I have anything to
Image quality
sacrifice.
and whatever remains of human patience. You turn away from the fax machine.
No fax here.
Bagman gestures wildly on the television screen. This is the ad for the reality situation you've seen before.
Oh. Well, then I've seen it now. Like, what else is new?
I know about the Boers. I know about hiding. Laluse's invisible aircraft carriers. Weaponized nostalgia.
The Boers will be my
microbial
friends.
microphones. Lunar obfuscation programs.
What else are they hiding from us?
Find out what I know by tuning into the reality situation. Airing until they shut us down.
The sounds from the commercial fade.
Oh, hello, operant.
Hello.
She doesn't seem to have been expecting you. Strange smell about her. Chemical. You remember it from somewhere.
All good there, special asset?
Of course, all good here.
Am I convinced?
How may I support you this fine evening?
Ooh! I'm not going to exert for an 83%. Right, be kind to me. Be kind to me, dice. Be kind to me.
You little shit!
There's something familiar.
I'm so cross! I mean, it was no 96% chance of success. I'm gonna start rolling my own dice that definitely aren't badly weighted. I'm not a sore loser or anything. Promise.
I don't smell anything, operant.
A look of complete innocence.
Probably nothing then.
He's fucking locked now.
It doesn't count if I just mess around with my clothes. I'm pretty sure. But also, I don't really know what I've got that senses. It would be nifty if you could poke them along this side and they like highlighted themselves. Instead, I have to look with my eyeballs. Appalling. No. No. Oh, brilliant. Senses -1. Senses +2. I have cap. Give me. Yeah, this one. Where does the cap go? Am I stupid? I might be. Why can't I change? What's wrong with me? Am I in conversation still? I'm in conversation still. Okay. Okay. I'll be right back.
Here if you require anything.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. Sometimes I know things, but then I forget them.
Can I have more sense now?
Print.
No, it's still locked.
Okay. That's fine. I'll be back.
I'll be here if you require anything.
Why did I not believe that statement? Sometimes I know things.
You approach your double's bedside.
I'll be back.
You return to the workbench. You are not a
I'll be
craftswoman.
back. Okay, let's go. I need a wee again. Will tortures never cease? I should go to the place and ask how much that guy's coat was. Because I think I can find my way back there. Oh. Are you okay? Poke, poke, poke.
Could I ever see beyond her, only to discover more of her?
The middle-aged man stares into the sky, left eye loping slightly. His hair and suit are both in moist disarray. A pink tie hangs open around his neck. The smell of alcohol singes the inside of your nose.
You alright?
No. All is lost.
Guys, can I tell you a secret? Chloe! Do it.
Are you looming over me in official capacity?
I'm looming, but only a little.
A hedged opening position. Exploitable if we found ourselves across the
I
table.
think I might be queer.
But I...
This is shocking news. I'm shocked. Look at my shocked face. How's your day going? You don't think it's just a phase? It's not a phase.
I have abandoned post. Delegated all responsibility to my junior. It will hobble him, of course. The fate of our kind.
Your kind?
I am Oscar
Ooh.
Metamoto, senior negotiator for l'Empire de la Empire Sandu without la Empire.
Whoa. You're getting soaked out here, man.
I quite like it, actually. The sky is crying on me.
No.
For immediate release, Oscar Metamoto is hors d'usage until he receives at least 3 apologies.
Oh. Heard anything about a secret jail? I'm such a good spy.
I believe the correct term is unlicensed detention facility.
Heard anything about those?
Mostly urban myth, overawed folklore. Either way, not my department.
Boo. Fucking hot in it. And as a furry, I don't do well in this heat. Oh, indeed. I said once it gets to a certain time of day, even though it makes this kind of crackling noise, I think I will hoist my little tower fan back onto the desk.
Luna, aren't you so talkative about your portable AC?
Yeah, well, it's like a bit more expensive in it, so I'm just like trying to use it at the most crucial points of the day. so I can do things like sleep for hopefully more than 5 hours. Oh gosh, Saturday though, it's such a lovely nap. No wait, Sunday. Sunday, I had such a good nap. This heckin' girl. Not a furry, but definitely a hazard. I wish it actually cool off at night. Yeah, pretty much. What was it Josh said this morning in the Discord? Left work at 6 a.m. and it was already 18 degrees. Disgusting. Right, I'm not joking, I genuinely need a wee again.
But I'm getting through my jug.
Right. Refresh your source of hydration if you can. I'll be back in just a sec. Be good. Oh, Beans, go away!
Riku!
Why are we zooming in when she...
Yasmin! I believed and I achieved. Fuck! Wait, no, I was supposed to press it. Why aren't the Queen of Clouds play intense? I have no words for you right now. 45 minutes.
British Virgin Islands. Hey look, we found chat. How dare you? I'll have you know I fuck all the time. Nobody needed to know that, but I just like I have something to prove for a second. You watching fancy milkshake reviews? It's a chat, not stream. I fuck up all the time.
Hi there! I'm the Deku Tree Sprout! Because you and Saria broke the curse on the Forest Temple, I can grow and flourish! Thanks a lot!
I don't know why I do these voices. These wings, I can flick you away. With these wings, I can flick you away.
That's a good girl.
Fuck. Fag, please. Fuck.
Alright.
Help.
Let's get on!
What? Hi, chat. Is that an owl? Cute! Now, friends, don't walk into the traps. Oh, they walked into the traps.
Am I so mad?
I don't know, Bubby.
Who the heck is Len?
Who the heck is Len?
Mean.
What in the frick?
Oh no, guys, it's throbbing.
Particles, yeah? Hello. Hello, friends. So like this.
Haven't we had enough? Haven't we had enough of these references that you know that I don't get, but you know that it's got the tone or the right kind of word that makes me realize that actually, yep, that is indeed another Metal Gear reference. Stop this! Why blow when you can land?
Hey laddie, you're gonna give me your fake Scottish accent, are you?
I'm back. But I read it, DM. Oh boy, after posting a selfie on a fashion subreddit, taking bets now. Is it A, sexist, B, sexual, or C, random? Hey. Oh god, tricky. Can I flip a 3-sided coin? I'm gonna go be asexual. It's my first time here. I don't want to upset anyone yet. That's someone that's got a good grasp on the Twitch etiquette. Like, oh, I've got to come here like 3 more times before I get cheeky. I want to clap those cheeks. I'm not super hyped about it being sexual. I'm sorry, Chloe. 3. I thought it was 2. Sounds 2. Yeah, when she says 4 reals, she is being 4 reals. Secret option D. Oh no, what's secret option D? Secret option D would probably actually be someone who was really in earnest, like, I actually really love your shorts. Where did you get them? How do I get my hair as vibrant and voluptuous as yours? That would be secret option D. The real unicorn option. Anyway. What's Emta doing?
The bank is always open.
The long shadow of Emter, so long that many citizens mistake it for the sky.
I thought you were hors d'usage. I don't even know what this means. I just thought I could pick it. Or, hey, do you know what we can do? Because Zero Parades has a Twitch extension. We can use the Twitch extension. Would you like to vote for an answer? I'm gonna start the vote.
3, 2, 1.
I've started it.
Oh my god. That'd be me.
Yeah. Maybe it would be sweet if we actually did more stuff like that. I always mean to. And then I kind of just hate being online. I know. Oh, Luna, your job's in content creation. Like, yeah.
Gah.
Why is the bank always open? Thank you for your votes.
Because we are alchemic magicians. We take your capital and we reform it into something else.
Wow.
I am le negociator Sankor.
Emter haunting the city. Could be routine economical gouging. Could be something bigger.
Didn't pop up for me. Oh, this isn't the first time that that's happened for you either, is it? I can do another one. Will this one do? See, I keep saying I'm kind of sad that the Baldur's Gate 3 Twitch extension doesn't work. Although, I probably wouldn't let you pick real options in Baldur's Gate 3 because I'm horrible. cool. Neither here. God damn it.
I like when things work, personally. Hi, Delicious. Thank you for lurking.
Seems there's some lag on stream today. The votes are coming up before you get there. Oh. Has it been much better about that before? Whenever I see a selfie on Blue Sky with only a handful of comments, I try to give a genuine compliment because I know how I'd feel if I didn't get any replies. Mood. I feel like selfies are the easiest thing to just say something quite nice and like earnest about. And like really feel like you're making a difference.
One from my opposite number, one from my superiors for the professional cuckolding, and one from my aforementioned junior for making me superfluous.
Opposite number? Oh. In fact, he stabs a finger into the air. Make that 4 apologies. I also require one from fate for being born unafraid to love. Oh. Fate is indifferent to us, Oscar.
Then why am I so thoroughly cursed?
After a long blink, his gaze finds yours.
His eyes are deep blue.
Luck of the draw, man.
You're not. It's a frame of mind. You make your own luck. Come on, girl boss.
Let's get you a nice Pepsi Max.
It is an ungloved prostate exam, direct from the Manus Fati. One starry finger extended, powerless to do anything but brace yourself.
Who's your opposite number?
I wouldn't know, because he has yet to appear.
You don't look ready to receive.
How dare you? He's Lusian. They're the ones that should mind their mannerisms.
I like this guy. So many characters. Characterful characters. Who are you unafraid to love?
Mountainous vision of flesh. A true angel incarnate. Terrifying. Everything.
That clears nothing up.
She is my friend, the ambassador's wife, Lolita Calista.
Sounds like you owe an apology to your friend, the ambassador. Probably pick number 2 first. Superiors never apologize either, so all in all, not looking great on the apology front.
I know how it works, but still, on principle, seems my hors d'usage will be much prolonged. I've committed no corporeal crime, high mental treason only.
Emotional cheating.
But should it come to it, apologies go 2 ways at Che Metamoto.
Well, I'll let you know.
I will prize them from dead hands if necessary.
Is this what I've
Thank you
been
so
paying
much.
for?
Fashion ads just hit me every 20 meters for some reason.
Every 20 meters. That's sad when you walk around these days. If you are in the right place, it is to every 20 meters, isn't it? But thank you so much, Ali. Hope you enjoy your badge and your emotes and your ad-free viewing and your increased channel points. Have a good one. Hello, Chesty Cough. Love how the scripts in these games makes everything seem beautifully grotesque. Also, hi, Alien. I hope you're staying cool. You too. Yeah, I said it was... It's kind of like bullshit of me, but I'm like, no, Zero Parades has quite a cooling vibe. I don't know why, just kind of like sitting here, especially in the rain, I'm like, I think my temperature's dropped a degree. Magical.
It's all in the mind.
Yeah, I have my big jug of lemon squash.
Tilly got treats.
Tilly got treats. Oof. What's she up to right now? If she's asleep, I'll have to, oh, she's in here. I said her name. I don't think she... It's difficult to tell. Hot cat on a hot day. Tilly is on the windowsill though. If I just keep saying her name, if I just keep saying Tilly's name, it's a slight ear twitch. Trying to see if she's awake. She's asleep, I don't want to bother her. Tilly is an old lady.
Tilly is a very old lady.
Now she's awake. Little dickhead. Right, after this conversation, she can have a nice little frozen treat. She has a couple of little yogurt pouches. Freezing those is a nice little thing for cats when it's hot. Feel your sister, 'tis soothing. Honestly, I said the atmosphere is everything to me. There's another game that people recommend that is in the disco likes, Esoteric Ebb. But I said like a lot of what I then jump towards for a disco like is atmosphere. So I haven't been quite as rabid.
Tell me more about Lolita Calista.
My friend, the ambassador's wife, Lolita Calista. The only woman that will satiate Meramoto now.
She has realized this. I am so proud. Oh my god, hallelujah. Sorry, I'm listening about Lolita Calista. It's just that my poor idiot senile cat. She's finally using her fucking cooling mat. She's just been ignoring it like, yeah, that's a thing, I guess. Probably not for me though. Like, you little dumbass, God bless you, it is for you. It is so that you can lie somewhere that keeps you cool. I don't want to call her over after this conversation now, I'm just too fucking proud. That's on my list too, it looks great. Yes. As I say, well, I said at the start of stream when we were talking about it. I'm up for it, but yeah. I just want this atmosphere right now. Are you friends with the ambassador or this Lolita woman? No other woman will satiate. Tell me what she looks like. Paint a picture. Heh. Let's go, perverts.
Come closer then.
Oh.
She is a masterpiece.
He stretches out his hand, drawing an imagined shape across empty space.
At this proximity, his aura of alcohol was near weaponized.
Disgusting. Oh, my sweet little dumpling. Sorry, I'm being a little pervert taking pictures of her. Not Lolita. Hee. I'm gonna post that in the Discord. Did you know as well that if you are subbed and you want to join the Discord, then there is an exclusive sub channel. There's also a spoiler chat. But obviously Zero Parades is brand new, so I imagine it's not super relevant. But for Baldur's Gate 3, that has been popping.
It means that you can discuss spoilers and ask questions that might be a spoiler without me having to suffer from being spoiled. It's a magical thing. I think everyone should have one.
Here you go. Hee. Never met a cap that I didn't love. She's using the fucking mat. So proud. But Luna, how do I join the Discord? It's !socials. It's where you find all the socials. Chuck them all together to influence you. Oh my god, I can only exert. What does that potentially... It's... Okay, there... Oh! Oh, it's just a red check. I mean... Let's start with some other things because they might give us some modifiers. What kind of masterpiece?
A forbidden one, conceived by an ancient master, high on blood sacrifice.
Rather than complete drunken nonsense, the senior negotiator's fingers are tracing a specific shape.
Is he like... She's like bodacious, you know?
Is that a hoof?
I have no business doing poetics. Oh no, -1 for was that a hoof? Oh, that is so cheeky. Oh, never mind.
Your eyes fall on an empty can of coffee. It's center crushed flat
now.
by an errant boot, rolling in disjointed rhythm across the cobbled stone. Beside you, you're aware of the senior negotiator fidgeting.
There is, so much of her.
Lolita is some sort of giantess.
So you understand my predicament.
He looks up at you with a small shine in his eyes. I hope that you are aligned. Omnidirectionally fucked. Yearningly erect.
So wait, what are you actually doing about all this love unrequited? Pat him reassuringly on the shoulder. Sounds like it's all over for you, man. She's too formidable. Each to their own, but she's too big for my taste. Wow. What are you doing?
Essentially, this.
Pathetic. Get up and tell the woman how you feel. Oh, pathetic is an option. Well, it's true to my heart.
I know. Do you think I don't know? I know.
Change starts with you.
Thank you for the encouragement.
He taps your hand in return as his eyes shut or closed.
Sticky. He rubs the invisible slate clean of his Lolita tracing and softly blows the air.
Are you friends with the ambassador of this Lolita
My
woman?
friend is the ambassador. Lolita Calista and I will never be friends.
This game is so ass.
We will be all.
I don't think it is.
Or we will be nothing.
I'm enjoying it. What are you doing about your ass? If that's not too bold.
I love her. Searingly.
No other woman will satiate?
None. The terms are set.
Ah. Actually, aren't you the fucking loser from the other day? You know what? I don't usually do this, but you're just such a fucking bore. Can I be asked? I told you, 5 hours sleep in a hot day. My patience,
Teeny tiny. Teeny, teeny, tiny.
well, I don't encourage you going after your bro's wife.
It's not sweet. It's an affliction. Worse than the drinking. Far worse.
Bish bash bosh.
Well, let's talk about that, shall we?
Searingly.
He repeats, indeed.
At one tiresome function or another. I don't recall. I was too astounded by the primal synchronicity. Like the day meeting the night. Ineffable. Ephemeral.
Are these feelings you're having for Lolita requited at all?
In the vulgar sense or the spiritual sense?
Well, you already answered that it's not physical. It's just emotional cheating. Spiritual. Spiritual? Oh, vulgar? You know what? I'm gonna open a vote.
Are we vulgar or are we spiritually talking?
Okay, I'm starting the vote. 3, 2, 1. There you go. 2 for sure. Gotta vote on it. Unless the extension is being that buggy. I hope not, though. Dang. The lines blur. What are you thinking, Pyro? Hard pick. Yeah, I'm like, what are the general polite things in this nation? Are you all like European? You greet each other with like little kisses on the cheek, but you're like, but hers linger. Ow, bash my elbow. What a knob.
One would hope she felt the illicit magnetism also. Of course, there's no way to know. The heart of my tragedy.
Aw. You know what? If he's keeping this toxic yearning to himself, maybe I respect that. Maybe. Very difficult to get a real grip on the situation under these circumstances. And, well, I am conditioned with animal magnetism. Does she have anything to do with why you're here?
Here in Portofino? No. Here at my personal nadir, strewn upon the gravel? I would say affirmative.
Well, I think we've exhausted Lolita for now.
I cannot concur.
Here's the junior.
Frederick, my stretched agitator.
I fucking thought so. Frederick's that little pervert that's always on the fricking sex phone. As if, you know, I don't go there often. I think he's a little bit too drunk for it, even with his visual hoof making. Oh, that's one of the emotes of all time, my goodness.
The sex payphone suckling, turn through and through. Junior aura.
Feckless neophyte vibes.
I think I've met him. Lanky glasses, air of general panic.
Yes, that's my June. Frederick.
He's very into a local sex line. I don't know, actually. Oh, this feels like a mind trap. I'm like, one of these might lead us to more significant information. The sex payphone? I'll take us to the sex payphone if you want. Purely for you, obviously. Like, I'm definitely not queer, and there's definitely not a very honey-toned voice on the other end that also has this like magical fluid quality to it. I don't care about that, to be honest. It's whatever, you know. A mysterious gap, sure.
Young Fred's got spreadsheet head. Metamoto's a little more wily.
He wriggles all 10 fingers at you. Blimey. I too run on vibes. It's just true. Shucks, you spoil us. No worries.
Wonderful. And here we are, united. Vibes synchronized.
Vibes feels like a much easier catch-all term for the way that I simply don't know who I am at any given moment. I just do things. He's talking about a lot of work stuff on that sex line.
Is he? Good for Fred. Get it all out. I'm not concerned. Prostitutes are wardens of the world's secret.
That's a very good perspective. He's very into a local sex line. Why am I such a snitch? I'm gonna pick it. Like, this is all on me. It's just, you know, it's an option that hasn't been clicked yet. I have to click it.
Slashed and ensnared. Well, this is what the big teams will do to you.
He tilts his head knowingly. I wouldn't know. I have never called that line and spoken about work. Why did you leave your junior negotiator in charge?
He'll be fine. It's only the developed world at stake.
A knowing, almost cruel smirk flashes across the map of destruction which makes up his face.
Sounds like an unstable situation. The entire developed world depends on how much phone sex you think someone can have before it's not fine. I'm gonna press number 3.
That's the good thing about sex. Never really too much resets itself, doesn't it?
Frederick, your protege?
No. He's just very delegable.
He's in ribbons, man.
Very delegable. His best attribute by my count.
You're getting some great people management tips here.
Alas, the only people I have to manage is myself. And I'm special and different, therefore it is much more challenging.
Frederick has it all in hand, I'm sure.
Yeah, he does. I told you where he's been. You and Frederick, 2 perverts on opposite ends of the spectrum.
How do you mean?
Three feels less hypocritical at this stage. I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
Aha! Of course it's not. Especially as you get older. Certain inevitability. Where do you fall on the spectrum?
I keep mine very secret and repressed, or professional class. Hmm. This woman is very bad at being secret and repressed. And I don't think that's a personal playthrough thing. Professional cast.
Oh, one of those. Yes, I've come across a few in my time. Very illicit. Who's the bigger pervert in your estimation? Myself or Fred Lejeune?
Me. I'm the biggest pervert. Grade A spy. Oh yeah. So good. I mean, between me and Stream, I chose to have a big sex fantasy about a giant robot voring me, so maybe I am the biggest pervert.
Now that is intriguing. If my heart didn't belong to the maiden Callista, intriguing.
I love that I still surprise you, Muse. How are you today? I am just helping this delirious drunk just get it all out, you know. Well, he hasn't vomited yet. But he might. That's Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy more. Winky tell all that you're a spy. Yeah, you might say my job's a little bit, clandestine. Wink, wink. I'm gonna go for a minute and help us less weird next time. Coward, didn't take you for a coward. The weirdness makes it. Oh yeah, I don't think it's gonna get much less weird. Well, how did you end up like this?
I visited an old friend. On the verge of our great triumph, we defeated ourselves.
Great triumph?
The moon.
The moon.
But all is secret, like the silent side of that divine satellite.
Yeah, I think Dark Side of the Moon was a better album title. Who cares about the moon? I would never say that. But I'm not me.
My old friend, the great Reno, final boss of Reno Enterprises, and most famously, telephonic communications.
Yeah, I heard about him so early. Met one of the workers for the towers.
Money, power, king with no crown.
I mean, I'm glad you weren't here for Baldur's Gate last night. In the poetic words of chat, I was diddled by a squid. Squiddled. I diddled the squid. It was very sensual, actually. I couldn't keep a straight face through it all, but I'm like, you know what? Don't yuck someone's yum. Neek, thank you for lurking. Thank you for standing by me through squid diddling and whatever this is. Just you and Reno? You two went hard.
We often do at our rare reunions. But no, Some others fought alongside us. Intimate circle. I brought Frederick Lejeune along too, which proved to be an error, but also a lesson well learned.
The creators were brilliant, honestly. Like, I feel like you don't even then have to have a dedication to playing the game. Just the interviews, like some of the like chief character designers and writers. I love them. You're a calamari canoodler. I didn't mean to be. So I reloaded. And I friend zoned the calamari. Yeah. Fish are friends, not fetishes. Yeah. It's okay. Everybody said, you may have reloaded, but we all know what you did. Anyway. What befell Frederick?
Train incident. Serious. Not the most auspicious start.
Keep listening.
Fred went weak at the knees because the toy train was Reno's prized child joyous trophy. A terrible fate.
Well, I don't know much about this train. Is it the one that they're never gonna build? Surely not. I don't think that quite lines up. Why'd it happen?
The blood-soaked arena was Reno's apartment.
Nice.
Cozy little penthouse at the tippy-top of the housing campaign. Private elevator, of course. Tunnel to the Coliseum. Side of our last stand.
What? Meek, don't say that about calamari. Would you fuck an onion ring as passionately? Leave my fried food alone. Suppose it's easy to trip and fall on it if they're so damn slippery. That's why I told the nurse at the hospital anyway. Sicko stream today. Ugh, not safe for work. Do you know some people are stuck at the office today? Or working from home? And this is meant to be their dulcet background noise. What'd you say earlier? Beautifully grotesque. Who bested you?
Top shelf liquor, mostly. The crowd roaring as we were torn apart. Blood running rivers in the sand.
Do you two go back a long way?
Eons. Drew up his very first contracts when he was getting into private infrastructure. Bulletproof.
Well, it looks like a pretty one-sided fight. Total defeat.
A routing. I knew it was a mistake accepting the invitation. Reno can have quite the time when he revs up. But one can't.
He's unable to hold your gaze. Can't what?
One can't not drink to the moon.
To the moon. Thanks for streaking me. I seemed way past out of pocket and into wildland territory too early in the morning, and my filter is not properly calibrated. Oh, don't you worry. I fear that a few of us are having a bit of a delirious day. Bad sleep, the heat. The Tuesday. Yep.
Gotta find them where you can.
Tell me more about Frederick and this train.
High tragedy. La Balade du Frère le Jeune. I don't care to get into it. The boy's embarrassed himself enough.
Sorry, I've lost track of Tilly. She has left the cooling mat, the little fool. But if she's up and about, then, yeah. Just want to get ready for her to have some nice froyo. Boo! It's I, the nearly 3 hours late guy. Never late. You know how these streams go. I'm gonna be here for hours, like.
Oh my gosh, is it 6 p.m. already? I had no idea.
And I mean it. How is Plabu? Did you sleep well? She must be sufficiently cooled now. She's very cool. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm besmirching her by giving her little head pats. Yeah, you're so cooled down. Maybe you don't desperately need your little froyo right this second then. Maybe you can just have some basic treats. I want what's best for her. But I have to be honest, I'm kind of not relishing feeding her froyo on stream.
Disgusting.
Why are you sitting there watching me?
Because I want to hate it properly.
Thank you, Plabu.
Almost forgot to pay tribute.
Yeah, Tilly tax.
I kid. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate the prime. Enjoy your shiny badge and your emotes and your ad-free viewing.
Yay!
I'm trying to get there, Tilly. Have a little patience.
Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum.
I put it as a general picture in the Discord, her actually using her bloody cooling mat. I'm just so proud. That's just my thumb. Yes, it is. There you go. Shall we try gentle? She might notch my fingers off. Alright. Tilly? Gentle. Not your best. I'll be honest, not your best, but you didn't nosh my fingers, so... It's a win! Right. Good girl.
Every loyal subject must pay the Tilly tax.
Look at this little queen.
Hee hee hee. You are such a good and beautiful girl. Yes, you are.
Thank you very, very much for reaching the Tilly sub goal so that she gets her little treats. She fucking loves them, lol, bless. Yeah.
But she's famished and has never been fed.
She, of course, has the most expensive food I could have picked, I think. But yeah. It's funny, she was on the panel for judging like a new recipe they're trying. And the panels for those always have a slightly larger portion, so she's been such a whiny little cow bag since her portion sizes have gone back to normal. She's like,
No, I want the bigger one back. I'm starving. I'm starving.
Kick. Spell.
so I imagine she says anyway.
Tell me now.
Give him a kick.
Ooh.
God, I want to choose violence. God, I want to be able to save during dialogue. I keep saying, Baldur's Gate 3 has spoiled me. I don't think he can handle more alcohol. I don't think that will help the situation. How has everything been? I've been away for a few weeks due to baby. Baby. It's been okay. I have had very bad sleep for the past couple of weeks, so I felt very down on myself and hazy and all the other things that tend to come with just having a lot of bad sleep. I don't want to call it insomnia, it's not quite there, but it's definitely been grating on me. But have exciting plans coming up. The weather will be nice to go out in at some point at certain hours.
Tilly's been well.
I got round to watching the end of Evangelion after watching the series, so, you know, good time. I also picked up my first James Herbert novel. I went for The Fog because that's what I had on the shelf. And, yeah, I was being all melancholy as the season makes me, and I remembered that it was Mum's copy. So, yeah.
Felt like a nice thing to do.
I think James Herbert's The Rats is getting a 50th anniversary edition that's quite pretty. The original series or one of the 35 million remakes? I'm pretty sure it was the OG. Because then the film that we were going to watch afterwards, I can't remember what it's called, but I didn't watch that one in the end because it's one of the reasons I got put off of anime movies is that a lot of them really are just big old recaps, aren't they? So, yeah. Didn't bother with that one. As you said, it's been awful for me, actually. Summer and identity crisis. The horrors of the human condition. Yeah. I'll find some alcohol, we'll figure this out. What should I do? Very fitting for current day. Yeah. I do feel that maybe there is something to be said about how having the global online kind of at our doorstep, or not even in the doorstep, it's in the house. It's so in the house. There's maybe more of the global online in your house than there is of you, and maybe that's made a lot of us a lot more, who are probably already perceptible to this kind of thinking, a lot more fucky-wucky by way of like, what do I actually dedicate myself to caring about? I care about everything, of course I do. Oh, that's kind of exhausting. I don't think I can be that person, but I should be that person. But do I want to be that person? Who do I want to be that person for? For me? I don't know, the passion's not there. When's the last time you really felt passion for being that person? Yeah, I'm having a fun time.
It's sitting on your couch right now.
No, that's where I folded my clothes. Get off my folded clothes. Anyway.
I'm gonna kick him. Tell me now.
Finds his gut.
Cathartic bodily harm. You can't possibly be like that. It's impossible and exhausting to try. Yeah, but I'm different and maybe better, and I think maybe I am God's chosen, but there is no God. Maybe I'm God. I'm not God, but I'm better. I'm also a wretch who's fundamentally unlikable. And that's the truth.
Let up, you harpy bitch. I'll tell you.
Oops.
So, yes, the little reunion we had at Reno's, the one that's rendered me gravel bound. Fred was also in attendance.
Keep the shovel. I'm gonna have to go rock in the shower for 30 minutes or so. I'm sorry.
Would you like to see an adorable cat? She is Tilly. She is on her little cooling mat, and I am so proud.
It's maybe not the best picture.
I'm just so happy. Simple and immediate needs, like keeping my stupid cat cool in the hot weather.
I know I'm a real helicopter parent over her, to be honest, but it is just the way that in previous years we have had to kind of nudge her to freaking move. because she's like, I love sunbathe. And I'm like, you are going to get heat stroke. You're not the shortest haired cat. Apparently, ragdoll cats, there's a joke about like, oh, shave them to keep them cool. The fur actually helps keep them cool.
Magical. Magical physics. Wow.
Well, another day trip to the salt mines. Have fun, kiddos.
Have fun, Meek. Have fun, stay safe. Have a delicious drink. Get yourself a Treato.
So mimicking my internal monologue. I'll try. Hey, Father Dragon. Something up with me. Been wanting to play Crash Bandicoot 3 lately and played yesterday on PSTV. Why that game? Maybe I miss playing it. Games are fun. I like when games are fun. I like when there are other things as well. But ultimately, fun. You know what helped me? Ditching social media. Yeah, it does, frequently get cited as a big old thing to give up. Like, no more of that. You know what? I'm just not getting out more from this than it's taking from me. Thank you so much for the follow.
I'm glad you like it here.
And
the prize train was in circulation, being shown off to a trusted few. A moment's distraction, a stray placement. Fred saunters in from the kitchen, wreathed in smiles, fails to scan the landing zone.
He just tripped. Oh, I was hoping he aggroed it. Want to contact me? Here's my phone number. Like it's the noughties. Ugh, I did end up feeling that way about my family. The jaws of Facebook, you see. It, a bit personal. This is all public. Pretty sure every family member knows my flippin' Twitch channel name at this point, but I will say there was a part of me that literally felt kind of offended that I was kind of initially approached about a wedding invite through Facebook Messenger, when I think I've made it clear for a long time I literally don't. I'm logged out of Facebook on everything. I don't. So I'm like, thank you for listening. You have my number as well. I know you do. Like, it was literally just a mistake. But the lack of consideration around it was something that I was not in the mood at the time. Like, well. Not saying I'm gonna hold a grudge. I won't. But I will remember this.
Sit right on it.
Hee hee, we did it. Frederick accidentally broke an expensive model train during a party. He might feel bad about it.
The crack, splintered plastic, a gunshot through the soul. Freddy knew instantly what he'd done.
Don't mess with the trains of someone who enjoys model train sets.
Sake, pretended not to notice.
Does he do this kind of thing a lot?
I, personally, have never before seen him disintegrate a model train, but it's not the first time he struck an own goal at a social gathering.
Yes, yes, juicy yum yum yum, rubbing my hands like a little scheming fly.
Isn't that pretty bad for a negotiator? I usually just find the nearest bathroom and panic attack hard in it. I don't want to admit to this weakness anymore. We kicked him in the gut. I don't know. Maybe this good cop, bad cop thing. I did put a lot of points into personalism.
I used to just drink my way through them, as you can probably tell.
A smile for show. Freddy sits on the train, what then?
The Jeune stayed seated on the wreckage for almost 2 hours until things got elucid enough for him to make his play.
Any slight movement would have spelled agony.
He seized a moment of distraction, then, limping slightly, off he snuck to stash the body.
Maybe I've got to find it. These little smashed train pieces.
He did not. Fortuitous. Fred would have been banished from the tower immediately.
Sometimes I feel the need. Well, all the time I feel the need to ask questions that I have already established the answer to.
But he will notice if he hasn't already.
This little locomotive sounds inherently leverageable on both sides of the fulcrum.
He's a multi-millionaire. Is he really going to notice a tiny little train's missing? Herschel doesn't know model train collectors like I do. I don't know model train collectors. But I think they speak for themselves. What's so great about this train anyway?
It carries your heart away. The sheer craftsmanship of the model. Exquisite, if mysterious.
And that wasn't a dig, by the way. It's just the kind of expensive, little bit artisanal passion that, yeah, you're gonna fucking notice.
That will be one of 1,000 pressures assailing the boy, but it will be a significant one. Bigger occasions have fallen through for less. You hate to see it in the professional game.
As his leader's actions are your responsibility, maybe Frederick is trying to sabotage us intentionally, maybe he's defected. I'm intimately familiar with subordinates disappointing me. It's all one big game and there's nothing professional about it. Aww. These all feel very, character shaping. So for those of you who haven't been here to follow the story, or, you know, even then kind of like be aware of the blurb, I'll play a character is kind of seeking forgiveness. We immediately get introduced to her through this idea that she's made like a colossal mistake several years ago that got all of her closest friends really fucked over. She's immediately plunged into another situation where it's nothing to do with her. Her double, her partner is already kind of completely out of it. Like, basically catatonic by the time she finds him, but it sets off this whole thing where then there's a cipher in the room as well, which I figured out day one, that says Cascade will be forgiven. So that's like a big thing that's going on. So all of these answers in relation to that, they feel a little bit meatier to me. Who will I be? It's up to me. Think of all the possibilities. I don't know if I'm really streaming to a camp rock audience. Oh no, yeah, I completely forgot that period where then Messenger became its own separate app. I'm like, oh please, get out of here. I think it was when I uninstalled it that it bugged me even more. through Facebook, like, you have unread messages. I'm like, well, I've uninstalled it, haven't I? I don't care. I love how I started this playthrough, like, I'm gonna be a thug. I'm gonna be cocky and overbearingly confident. Now I'm already getting back on my people-pleasing tendencies.
Because it feels like whatever answer I pick, I am projecting. I fear I may sink into nihilism. It's all one big game. There's nothing professional about it. The house always wins.
You've been playing at the wrong tables. The bank's very above board.
Where did he stash the pieces?
I didn't see where he put the main part. He scampered off to a dark corner of the pied-à-terre to conduct his beastly business. Well, the other part is in the reliable hands of Metamoto.
A small mound inside, about 3 inches across, vaguely circular.
Cold, Oscar. Stealing Reno's child surrogate. Thought you were his friend.
Why do you have it?
I was trying to get the jeune out of a jam, of course. Plausible deniability. Major asset at the table.
He was holding onto it for leverage.
Come on, Oscar. Why do you really have it?
He gazes at you, head dipping forward like a fading pulse.
Oop, it's a check.
Suddenly sentimental, the emotional quick change of a ravaged alcoholic.
Because it makes me think of her. What other reason is there?
Let me guess. Lolita Calista.
It is, of course, my friend the ambassador's wife, Lolita Calista.
Here's another tool to open him up with.
Oh, no. We can redo it, but not with what I've got going on right now. I'll be back. Probably. Unless I should just... Unless I should just go for it. Thank you so much for the follow.
Welcome. Follows are anonymous, so you can privately watch or chat. No pressure.
Attempt number 2.
Exactly. Tempting. Like Lolita Calista.
I'm not exerting for it, but if it's a white check, then like I'll just do it later, I guess.
Give it to him straight. Save him from this gigantic delusion he's created.
Does Lolita Calista even exist?
She's as real as you. Realer. Her dimensions. Abuse the space around her.
Does the ambassador exist?
My friend, the ambassador, is also real, but less real to me than his wife.
Oh, we are fucking this with this failure. Just give me the train.
You are a heretic of love. No train for you.
That's one of the harshest things any of these fuckers have said to me. I might be back later.
I usually charge a consulting fee, by the way. For you, I'll waive.
He salutes, limply.
My friend, the ambassador's wife. I need a wee, and probably to refill my jug a little bit as well. Lovely and cool today, ain't it? The coolness, it abuses the space around it. Words. I think there might be something up here for me now, I'm not sure. What an absolutely fucking mental chap, delightful. There's a glory in it. Like, dang. I hope I'm that entertaining when I'm drunk, but I know full well I'm not. Just like irritating in it. Dad went to Cyprus on Thursday. It's actually been hotter here than there. Oh, jealous. Nice cool holiday.
You step up to the terminal again.
Help.
Available commands. 1. Line diag. 2. Trunkmon. 3. Network.
Ah.
You know, for monitoring trunks.
Cool.
Only one way to find out.
Got it.
The screen flickers, awaiting
Can't then
your input.
actually type it.
Line diagnostic mode. Enter landline identifier
Oh no, wait, yeah,
to proceed.
we do have the miracle
ID.
line.
Line diag node 04P03.
I think that's
Tone,
new.
okay. Status, active uptime, 8,132,440 minutes. Route map, trunk A02. Keysock
How are
hub
they
3.
doing this?
Exit 9. Loop length 2.7 kilometers.
Ain't no time travel.
Voltage minus 51.3 VDC. Current 21.6 MA. Load coef normal 0.91. Pair ID 7C12T. Tone frequency 1.024 kilohertz.
Well, that's good. I think.
You're not sure how yet, but the wealth of details should prove useful.
Fabulous.
You close the box.
Right, I need a wee. And also to wash my hands from Tilly's spit. Ugh.
I'll be right back.
Thank you for your patience whilst I deal with my bodily needs, like peeing.
Hello. Sorry. I'll be back later. You heard me, I'm a chocobo, innit? Just 'cause a bloke's on a short side, it don't make him no bloomin' cockatrice. People these days, no respect. And they're even worse back in Giza. Can't do nothing. Go for a stroll and they stick you back in a pen. I put up with it for years, but when I saw me chance, I was off. And I ain't never going back. Not that they'll find me out here, of course. Did you hear that? How odd. I wonder what it was.
Right. The Mango Loco, I'm holding out that it should be better. Ugh. Better doesn't mean good.
I'm not even joking. I love standard observations from Dante. Thank you, caveman. Sorry, I got distracted because, congratulations, idiot. I hope you enjoy your new emotes.
Especially when it's like whispering for some reason. Yeah. It just comes so out of the blue. You're just like zoning out to obviously, yeah, these like little guitar strums and just like the nice little like faint crackle, like whatever like white noise type layer they add. And then suddenly voices and you're like, ugh. Voices on my stress. Look at that lamp! Not to go all moth on you, but look at that lamp! Spellbinding.
Hey Nicole here reminding you that Luna's game of the week this week is Devil May Cry 2. Same as last week and every week before. Beep boop.
Oh my god. That is a lie. Don't listen to Nicole. Nicole who uses cunning's word. Don't listen to cunning. Ever, actually. Ignore the sword.
Holy shit. Reggie! You put that away. I don't want you in the new reboot of Hellraiser. You don't deserve that.
Whoa. Very Hellraiser. I wonder what's inside.
Oh, balls. Me and Max have morphed into the same person. I'm so happy that the protagonists of the games I'm playing are so relatable lately. Dispatch, we're like in sync. Yeah, Ariola's out. This, oh, Hellraiser.
What's Reggie so...
Like time constraints of an episode? Oh shit, no, I meant... Why did I try and turn back? I don't like this game.
Gonna get my cock out on stream. There we go.
If I'm gonna die, I at least want all the things. Whoa, 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 whoa! Why'd you follow me? Bitch!
I don't know what to do with myself now. I do know what to do. Kira. Get your throne sorted.
I want to get you little goodies. It'll be fun.
You hide your face behind a mask. You mean about it, no one would know. This is my mask.
Do you think they're in love? Here we go. Must introduce them to each other in a safe environment. I don't know if they can live in harmony now. I hope so. Fuck. Maybe. Maybe it hasn't been enough time for them to sit like that. There we go. Can be in proximity like this.
What? Why do you do things like this? Don't you love when you launch a game for the first time and it's like, ah!
Plasma torch. Oh my god! I think I saw a wiggly tail. Was that in my head? Why was his mouth like that?
I love how Tilly's gone already. Oh, she's by the books.
She doesn't even know I'm laughing at her. I'm back, but also I have lunch. It is a nice little sausage sandwich. It will be delicious and nutritious. Okay, what's on the dossier? Does it stop me climbing the ladder when I open it? I don't think it did. That's fun. There's a really fucking long ladder. And it always makes me feel so impatient that it feels like it takes so long to climb down. So if I can just look in the menu and continue climbing. Hopefully. It'll give me something that feels meaningful to do. Whilst I wait. Oh, I should maybe, drink some coffee. I do have high anxiety, but my delirium is 2 right now, so this is not terrible, terrible time, I don't think. This will be fine. This is fine. Oh yeah, perfect. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't need to take it any further right now. I could save though. I think that would be good. Yep. Continue. Oh, I said earlier not to get repetitive, but it's so gross that my forearms are sticking. Didn't think this could happen to me. Hiya, cosplayers.
You're back. And you still look like that.
Ow. Actually, there's nothing to say, is there? You know, a part of your voice, though, sounded kind of excited that I was back at all. What? She called me a leser earlier in a way that I was like, is that speaking to you in some kind of way? Are you kind of happy to see an older queer? And you feel good? Oh, right, okay. I don't have it, but... Actually, I might have it. Can't remember. So one thing that I was missing, because I'm a dummy dum-dum, was not actually having my toolkit in my hand. Oh, I do now, though, yeah. Contains screwdriver, chain cutters, lockpick.
What's this?
You're confronted by a striking image in bold red and black. A woman perched on a sofa in a simply furnished apartment. A handgun lies across her lap. On the table next to her, a beverage in an appealing slim can. In white text, contrasted against the black shadows, the words, "Safe house is anywhere."
Latest synthetic desires thought discovered. Was about to post a rather rude self-deprecating queer joke in chat and thought best not when I don't hang around here all that often. That's fair. I don't want to discourage someone from having that kind of response of going, should I post that? Maybe not. But I give you permission. I think you've given a good impression of yourself. At this point, I'm not going to mistake you for someone who's like, I don't know, taking me or the mods for a ride. Been a long time since we've had that kind of jiggery pokery. Just shows how lazy everyone's gotten. The kind of situation where,
Oh no, I am just oh, I'm just a little idiot chatter. I didn't know. I'm just ignorant.
but insert something that I'm like, I just don't think someone truly ignorant would know that kind of term or expression. A good impression? Ha, I'll show you. Go on, give us your best Celine Dion. Is safe house anywhere?
This woman is being paid to convince you it is.
Cool ad.
It's nothing like the ones they have back in the People's Republics.
I wish my job were this cool. Being a spy is so much fucking paperwork, so boring, what a waste of time. What's it selling? Canned coffee?
Heffer Red and Black Special Edition. The can is adorned with a handful of coffee beans, a sugar cane, and a splash of cream. There is no other identifier.
I'd crack glass if I sang. That would be like a superpower though. I love that historically that's been like a kind of visual language to say bad singer, but I'm like, that's very impressive. We could use that kind of talent in spy work. In the developed world, advertisements no longer feature products, only vague promises of a lifestyle. Shadow places sus. A board of wooden chalk, a too small iron chair. On the blackboard, safe house basics. 1. There are 2 types of safe house, defensive and offensive. Does the woman seem familiar? Whoa. Is it saying there's a lot of safe houses? Erasing the labor that produces the commodity. Shake your head. To let us know you disapprove. It was a terrible time for me to take a bite of my sandwich.
The words begin to blur before your eyes. Your eyes snap back into focus. The woman, the gun, the appealing can are all as they were. Around you, the sounds of Party Alley resume. Dried flakes of paste drift to the pavement as you peel the advert from the wall and roll it up.
Gained intriguing coffee poster. I wonder if I'd picked other options, it would be a convincing coffee poster.
You pick up the payphone's handset. A dolphin emblem smiles at you, its eyes wide.
Poke the nose.
Your finger depresses the squishy shape. Something tense inside you relaxes and unwinds.
Fabulous. Stealthy breaking into a building by loudly screaming at the window is definitely a handy spy skill. Good contact skill at least.
You step away from the payphone. You find yourself before the strange tree once more. You leave the mysterious...
What do I have? What do I have for records? Technoflex, double gang, stains, clear. Okay, right. I fear I have nothing for records. Bye-bye, Aris. Take care.
Have a good day, whatever you get up to.
Yeah, I got nothing. Oh well. Oh well. I'm gonna look for that Taylor. Oh, he's here, but the shop's shut because it's 9:30. Well, I'm glad I was right about it being easy to find again. A lonely break spot. Woo! Patch of dense greenery below, like an embassy for the forest. Boots! Jockey boots. Oh! Shiny, shiny. Supple leather. Smells faintly of old polish and sweat. Good coordination, at least. Maybe I don't want to lose entanglement, though. Or my cold read. I want to lose that. Perhaps a statement piece by a yet-to-be-known artist. Real thick future shit. Dawn of a new era. Oh, another... Someone's yanked the receiver off its cord. Ooh.
You pick up the payphone's handset. You step away from...
Oh. That's nice.
I've got some more ciggies.
Just gonna munch some more sandwich. I wondered if they might not be there anymore because of the time of day.
The trio goes silent again as you approach.
Back.
Through Kurt's insight, you can see it now. Everything they're wearing is the genuine article. No bootlegs or knockoffs here.
That young man over there said that you're brand ambassadors.
That young man over there is a bit confused.
Oh dear. I don't think this is going to endear them to me, but go on.
They weren't interested in Kurt's proposal. Why would they respond to you?
Nice verters.
She flashes a glance at her feet, uncaring, and scuffs one side of the pristine shoes against the pavement. You just need to say the right thing, the right way. Then they'll see. They'll all see how cool we really are.
Oh man. I don't know. This is so difficult with my hat. Is that a saxophone? Sick.
He grunts. You just need to say the right thing, the right way. Then they'll see. They'll all see how cool we really are.
I don't want to say wicked. It's been too long. I don't need to prove anything.
Of course you don't need to, but do you want to? They're going to think you're a phony, a fraud, a poser.
Oh God. Let me eat my salad. Okay. My little green leaf will bring me success. I'm a professional fraud.
They wouldn't respect that either. Best to just bail on the whole endeavor.
No, no.
You just need to say, then they'll see. They'll all see how cool we really are.
Fail.
Do you now? I'm sure it's very close to the real thing.
Well, he responded.
The way you phrased that makes it sound like you're in possession of a knockoff.
Oh, I don't know enough. It is real, though.
No. An item like this is only available in Cicatrice Frontera. If it was legitimate, you would not have it. So, you've been fooled by an imitation. Or you're lying.
Sour sickness on the back of your tongue.
Ouch.
You can feel 6 eyes on your back as you leave.
Okay. Found out.
Ultravioletta remains
Found out,
frozen mid-soul,
Spikers.
trapped within the shimmering projection. Her
Excuse
music
me.
plays somewhere behind
Just had
you.
my lunch.
The sweet melody carries you away for a moment.
Love a nice little sandwich. I don't like the bread getting stuck in my teeth. I hope you're well. I did refresh my water as well. Well, my squash. I said earlier. Water's already boring. Having to make an effort to drink so much of it. I don't like that. Makes it feel even more like a chore. Listen to the music.
The pop star's voice sears into the night.
I need a wash too, Luna. A wash. That'd be good. I feel like that goes pretty well for like anything I'm eating. Things getting stuck in the teeth is always trouble, honestly. I had like such a phase of paranoia about it at school. It's kind of carried over. It's just not quite as relevant to me these days. It wasn't even me. It was talking to someone else who just had a sandwich, and there was no point pointing it out to them. But it felt like all I could look at was all of the flippin' bread that was like clumped in his teeth. I'm like, oh no, what if that happens to me? So I was the person that everyone would always end up going, oh, can I have some of your chewing gum? Favorite secondary school contraband.
Cover the moon when I'm gone. I'll make you miss me like a sad song. An expression of exquisite emptiness stares back at you. Strange eyes beneath a crown of foxglove.
She's very compelling.
If she weren't, people wouldn't project her face onto walls. Too beautiful to fuck. Could stain and tarnish. Unsettling. One of those girls that wouldn't even bother making noise. Mascara.
Golem, hi!
The girl continues to stare beyond as you turn from the projector.
Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Hi, I'm Luna. Although I think I'm 90% sweat and 10% Luna right now. What were you playing? I hope you had a really good stream. I like RPGs and horror. My favorite game is Bayonetta. I remain 90% sweat. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're all having a good day. I'm just your average person complaining about the heat whilst I continue to stream because I like video game more than I like just lying in bed wondering what I could do to be more cool. I feel that I've got a decent setup for aeration. It's my cat I've mostly been worried about. You want to introduce yourself? Yep. There she is. Sad little lump on the floor. Oh, well. Come on, then. You want to come on? You are so lazy. There's some of the new tools in the ground game today. Absolutely fantastic so far. I've been curious about Zero Parade's opinion. I'm really enjoying it. I really like the atmosphere. It's a huge thing for me. And obviously, like, it's the same team of artists and, like, a bunch of, like, the same character designers. So it's definitely winning for atmosphere for me. I think that it feels more... I played Disco Elysium before. It's been a long time, though, and I remember Disco Elysium feeling a lot more kind of, like, meandering, in a good way, mind you. Like, you know, walking home at 5 in the morning. And I think that so far, Zero Parades feels a lot more... You benefit more from following the main quest line, as it were. The main character is introduced to you as a person who already has some set things about her history. But of course, it's still then got a skill system, technique, tree type thing, and a lot of similar mechanics to Disco Elysium, where you can shape it, you can mold it. I think that it has a lot to say about masking. Like, she is a spy. I do feel like there are a couple of things as well that I think it plunges straight into things in such a way that feels a lot more violent than in Disco Elysium, where, like I said, it had the mood of something that was like meandering and exploring, and everything felt like yours to discover. And I think that Zero Parades already has more of an identity and like a rigidity that it feels more like a puzzle. Golem would be a good spy. I've been stolen away by a phone call, but I'm back. Welcome back, Noodle. You got some close-up, Tilly. Oh gosh, we don't want that camera angle. Not for the game. Jesus, your claws are sharp again. My warm little lady. Yeah. Behold. As much as I'm like, oh, you benefit from following the main quest more. Main quest, such like generic game speak, but you know what I mean. I've still then found a lot of places to meander and lots of things to poke.
The cleaning tuk-tuk with its soap bubbles and secrets.
I can't believe
seems
it.
almost prestigious now.
Right, let me change my clothes.
Remain.
Let me change my clothes.
And also, I don't want you to hang around if you're tired with Screen for the day. Thank you for the raid again. And I hope that you have a good rest of your day, whatever you're up to. Tilly's fur is right on my nose now. Don't know why I decided to stroke her little sweaty head onto my little sweaty head. In all honesty, I hate stealthing in games. I kind of hate stealthing in games. I'm just not very good at it. Only in more traditional CRPGs do I think I'm any good at stealth. And that's really because it's just kind of like clicking an area and having the right stats on at the right time. Resident Evil Requiem wrecked me. Tilly, it's not your fault. But I'm annoyed at myself, so I must ask you. Why are you so hairy? I don't think it's a good place for you to sit. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you must deal with this rejection. Do I have any fabric? I suppose I have this. I don't think there's actually anything there now. I think I'm just being dramatic. Sorry for my drama. It's just so much more fun to try and brute force it with aggression as well as an added challenge. Oh yeah, because the other one for me with that was Innocence: A Plague Tale. That was so... You need to sneak to get away. You are not a very strong gal. I'm like, I will be strong. I'll get them all with my sneak attacks. Oh no, they are coming towards me at quite a pace. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I like the combat challenge. Worse is when they reset your mission when they spot you. Oh my god. Absolutely. Like, look, there's still time to salvage this. I shouldn't have to redo the entire thing. He doesn't know what he saw. Bet none of his friends will believe him. It's not my fault. What was I looking for? Doppelgang. That's what I was looking for. Right. Let me get these trousers on. Time for thuggery. Instincts and blueprints. felt that I had something else with Doppelgang, but maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. I think that was it for me. Unless there are any debuffs going on. No. Yeah. Let's proceed. No more
The
messing
cleaning
around. Let's roll.
tuk-tuk with its soap bubbles and secrets seems almost prestigious now.
This is such a silly place to exert myself, but I'm gonna do it.
Please? Please?
The old padlock, under stresses it could not possibly endure, shudders and pops open. The small space is tightly packed. In the corner is a selection of buckets, a rack of brooms and mops mounted on the wall above them. Bottles of cleaning solution are tucked into every free space, with names like Zyfrox, Extra Clean, Shine and Shimmer.
Shine and Shimmer is such fancy drug names.
Your eyes land on a shapeless garment in a disconcertingly meaty shade of pink. There's a zipper on the back and a large tinted window at the front. A viewport out, but not in.
This could be useful.
Anything that obscures your face is good, when this suit has the advantage of obscuring your humanity completely.
Take the suit.
The suit slides off the rack and into your hands.
Yay! I have my cleaner outfit now.
Fantastic. Look inside.
The leather upholstered bench is barely big enough for two people to share.
Oh.
A half-eaten sandwich
Strictly speaking,
wrapped in
in the
paper
game,
leaks grease onto the passenger side.
I saw the exact
The
same thing
window
the
is
other
rolled
day.
down, just a crack.
And that's how long that sandwich has
The
been there.
cleaners, wherever they are, have left little trace of themselves or their equipment inside of the vehicle. The tuk-tuk remains in its place.
I like how Night City fashion rules apply to these games. Do you like my sparkles? This is just genuinely a nice outfit to me. Where's my wig gone? There it is. I think I look amazing. Oh, wow. Okay. Finally, something with records. Oh my gosh. Absolutely no cold read anymore.
Party crowd, I'll take that.
10 tenths outfit for sure.
Thank you so much. This is the Melted Man. How's it going? It's going okay with me. I'm just chugging water for my dear life, like a lot of people. Although I added a little bit of lemon squash to mine because I'm fancy.
And I'll be taking no complaints if anyone does a drink water and says that's not water. I do what I want.
Boiling. Nothing special, but still a truth. Lemon. Of course, spicy. God, I know. I did actually end up buying some Tabasco vodka. It's certainly Tabasco vodka. Oddly, I found it spicier when I mixed it with orange and grapefruit. Pushing the boat out today. Ugh, I don't want to drink in the glaring midday sun. I think I'm lucky enough to have a little AC unit. I'll probably turn that on around 4 o'clock. Tabasco vodka sounds horrible. I think it's fun. I think it's probably nicest in something like a Bloody Mary. Definitely for cocktails. It sounds like a horrific convo. I thought it would be like A screwdriver with an extra bit of something something, you know? The extra bit of something something was grapefruit and Tabasco. That I could see working. What would you pair with Tabasco vodka? Like I said, I'm like, it's Bloody Mary material. I do like a Bloody Mary, even though it just tastes like liquid pizza sauce. Oh, stay double can. More double can. Well, I don't think I need that now. I kind of used it to break in. What does it look like? Oh, I want my fairy lights back. I think maybe I should also have... No, the records is good though. I think I can do without it for a minute. Yeah. And then maybe another coffee. Hooray! My fatigue, my anxiety, my delirium. They all work in harmony now. Can murder chalk ice right now. Oh, I wish us all a very accessible ice cream in the fridge. That would be good. Yeah, I don't want to mess around with that right now. What's conditioning doing? Oh. You can't. You don't have room. Discover memories with the old crew. Okay. Should I re-look at the photo then? Maybe I should.
You hold the photograph in your hands. Beneath the smudges and creases,
Another
7
coffee.
figures gather under dim barroom lights.
I deeply wish that I had prepared a cold brew in advance, but...
Missed out.
I'll get on it. Multiple times this month I shall have the cold brew.
The whole sick crew. Together in person for one night only. In the center, you, their lead and birthday girl. It wasn't actually your birthday. You just said it was.
But for all they knew, it might have been.
One more lie for the lie pile.
Like me when I say, I might stream on Sunday. Nah, I've done it plenty of times. It's just how I feel when I don't manage it. It's the first time I've seen this game. Super interesting. It only came out the other day. Literally like 5 days ago? 6 days ago? 5 days ago. What's the date? 26. Yeah, 5 days ago. It's, if I'm honest, I feel like, it hasn't been receiving the same level of promotion as, some other titles. What is a Luna Mothwings? A miserable pile of lies. No.
No banner with your name, no funny hats, no cake. A cluster of faces packed into a corner booth of the fogged mirror. Each familiar to you, but not to each other.
Nothing special about that night. Everything's meaningful when you look at it in retrospect. It hurts to look at them all again. Yeah, let's get sentimental.
And yet in the photo, all are smiling, oblivious.
Well, we don't know that. These don't look like smiles.
There's Tempo, off the drink and vocal about it. He's still the loudest and most aggressive person in the room on just a soda and lime. Far left, a frame built for violence. Bulbous, glistening skull shaved bare every morning.
Probably shouldn't have brought him to a bar.
People like Tempo move through life telling themselves the devil is in the source, until they get off it. Only then do they realise it's inside them. Next to you, Ramses is warm silence, nodding along. It's hard to tell whether to the music or to the conversation. Carolina stirs her drink, a gin drink like she imagined you would be drinking.
Okay.
Black bangs, a scarf her face always seemed about to disappear into. The openness of her smile betraying her youth.
I got from the context it was going to be talking about Carolina, but it amused me that it just looked like K ... A disturbing response.
Ramses smokes inside, indifferent to laws and customs. Carolina has actually gone and bought you a gift.
A pair of loafer pins made to look like eyeballs.
She says they're a reminder of you. You still have them, in fact.
Oh, thank God. Cathartic bodily harm removed. I didn't even check what it was. Okay. Nico, no. BRB, time to get a Calippo. Go get that Calippo. You deserve it. You will deserve a Calippo.
To your other side, Vespar keeps disappearing and reappearing with 2 small glasses of schnapps at once. The second one he calls his insurance policy.
He was an insurance policy meant to keep the carabineros off our tail.
Not that it made any difference in the end. Even though she's just arrived, Esty looks ready to leave. That she's even come at all is a sign of respect. Even now, the sight of her brings up difficult feelings in you.
She and I never quite got on. Very British response. If we're to compare it to the bottom of, let's be honest, I hated her guts.
No one said you needed to get on. You just had to work together. Holocene arrives last, thinking it's only going to be the both of you. He goes pale when he sees your entire network gathered in one place.
It might be time for me to put the phone on the desk. I don't know. So I ended up putting it down on the floor because it does make this I'm an old fan rattling noise that does come through when I'm speaking. But I need her. I just want to have it blowing against my forehead for a little bit.
Prioritize your comfort. Yeah.
I wonder if I don't have it actually rotating, is it as noisy? Yes, it is. Nope, let's not do that. That is a million times worse. There we go. Thank you. This is maybe going to be the repeat track for a lot of British streamers the next couple of months. Sorry about the noise. I am sweating.
You're double. Together you assembled the crew from the ground up. But he never crossed professional boundaries the way you did.
Thank you, sincerely, Chesty Cough, and thank you, Noodle. It's true, though. We also have The Wolf Among Us as our exclusive Patreon Let's Play going on at the moment. Never played it before. The entirety of episode 1, Faith, is uploaded now. Or chapter 1, or whatever they call it.
He's appalled by your sentimental fallacy and threatens to report you to your controller.
Heh. Melita would have reamed me, but that's okay. I've been reamed before.
Compared to what comes later, this little gathering is almost excusable.
Then someone offered to take our photo.
The last thing any network should think of. And yet so many do. The eternal and the doomed.
I just thought it'd be nice to have everyone together just once. It was a lapse of temporary insanity. I'm supposed to be a good spy, damn it. Thank you, buddies. I do have many, many socials. Behold them all. Well, I suppose it's like the standard amount. But it feels like many, many.
A needless gesture, an unforced error, an utterly inexplicable fit of camaraderie.
Experience gained.
It disappears back in your pocket.
I haven't managed to be kind to animals. I'm fuming. I want to find the piggy wigs. So far, they have eluded me. Engage more with creatures, especially the one inside you. I was just so determined to get that locked in, you see? No, Prybar. I've decided I do not like this narrator as much as I do the Disco Elysium one. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, there it is. There's the tree.
You find yourself before the strange tree.
My get up
more.
right now. What a time. Well, I can try again later. Let's exert. Yay! It was worth it!
Ginkgo lucifera, an old Lusian ginkgo, planted widely during the expansion of the old illuminated empire.
Why?
The exact reason escapes you at the moment. Suffice to say, wherever you see one, it means that place once belonged to Laluz.
Still just a tree.
Yes, and you're still just an ape, and not even a particularly distinguished example.
Ooh, ah, ee, ah, ooh.
You leave the old Lusian ginkgo to its business.
I like the birds. I especially like them because we're in spy territory. And the red and blue bird to me speaks of that cover of This Is How You Lose the Time War. I am one of those bitches that will always tell you you should read This Is How You Lose the Time War.
An old bench kneels in
It's
your
a romance
presence.
and more.
Its planks are bowed and scarred.
Sit on the bench. Rest for a while. I wasn't sure the first couple of streams, but now I'm sure. Though that could be like comparing a really good bottle of wine to the best wine you've ever tasted. One's better, but both are great. In my opinion, of course. Yeah. I do have a preference for the Disco Elysium narrator. But also, I have a strong urge to protect this narrator.
Because people online being fucking horrible. No reason for it. I'd like to see them voice act anything.
It sags gently as you settle in.
Well, as long as it doesn't break.
Operant Cascade's first special bench Filed age 14. Location Landau, capital of the Holy and Democratic Republic of Mercia.
I fear that if I pursue this memory, this bench will not have a rejuvenating effect.
But I love law. A slab of marble and cedar. Cool, even in summer. The perfect place to hand-roll cigarettes and devour deviant graphic novels.
Elfin lead.
Patrolling cadres of Melita Sacrari, clad in tallow-white surplices, never noticed you there. An early lesson in craft.
I didn't want to be home, did I?
Your mother would have been gone for another weeks-long mystery trip, or demanding you rise to a bar she held just out of reach. We only pieced it together a couple years later, sniffing around her desk, finding the stacks of passports, all under different names. After some time, the presence seeps back in. Your limbs don't feel as heavy as they did. Gently, Portofino coaxes you back into its rhythm.
Hooray. It's awful. She's getting a lot of hate. I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't think it's... Well, I mean, it's horrible to have to think of recent incidents to compare it to, but... Again, it's not a super vocal one, only because it's only a certain subset of the internet. I feel like you already have to be in circles to then see that. But yeah, it's definitely been one of the more persistent bad faith takes that I keep seeing from people who, to be quite honest, are clearly not actually interested in discussing the damn work, so we shouldn't pay them any mind anyway, but still then very irritating. I think maybe I'm just on edge because of my role as, you know, livestream entertainer. You know, what I joked earlier about, like, being, like, dragged along. Well, it wasn't a joke, but an example. A little bit of that, you know. And I've got to sit and kind of judge on the spot with no context clues.
Luna Moth coffee.
Syrupy!
Bad at all.
Thank you so much for the resub, you angel. I hope you are keeping cool today. I'm just having my rambles. Yeah, I was saying I've got to then just kind of judge on the spot. Is this person asking it sincerely and, you know, in good faith, or is this a derailing little bitch? Needlessly exhausting. Sure, I think I just need to work on my patience sometimes. But still. Just a cough. Thank you so much for the sub. You sweet pea. I hope you enjoy the benefits. Thank you so much. That means a lot. People can be of the big poops. Pretty much. Like, you've probably experienced it too. Like I said, like, you just want to have a nice time. You're streaming, you're opening yourself up to the world in a way that's, like, weirdly vulnerable. And then some people just really want to take the piss out of that because they got no hobbies, I guess. Or worse, they've chosen that their hobby just be to be mean and irritating. They're not even getting paid to rage bait. Just horrible. Like, why you gotta come over here and make that my problem? Make it our problem, frankly.
I really hope that be a piggy wig over here.
Oh, can I try this again?
The container is still overfull with rubbish.
I'll be back. Blueprints, blueprints, blueprints.
Hee hee. The rubbish container and...
Shh, I'll be back. I mean, I'm not going anywhere, but I'll be back. Blueprints. Sorry, completely different game. What's she doing? Derailing everything? Oh, what if I don't have anything? Oh, that makes it worse. Oh. My heart is broken. Never mind. I'm not getting any buffs from my clothes for blueprints right now. Thank you, Moth. Enjoying myself greatly. Thank you. I'm flattered and very happy. I just don't take compliments well because I'm a little dweeb. Hee. Well, is there a debuff? Well, I would know because it would tell me with the... Yeah. Okay.
The container is still overfull with rubbish.
Can I peer inside
The layers
again?
of detritus are many days thick. This bin is an
there anything
archive.
else?
You feel warmth radiating from the inside. Something in there is fermenting.
I'll be back.
The rubbish container and all it.
Actually, maybe I should just do it. I can handle a bit more
The
anxiety.
container is still overfull.
I'm
with
giving it
rubbish.
110%. I did it.
The archives demand bravery and diligence. The mass before you is divided into 3 distinct strata. A thorough analysis will require you to explore each.
Yay, dweeb. The fan makes it sound more Cold War-y. Sounds like there's an army of typists hammering typewriters behind you. I'm glad that it has that level of ambient noise rather than something that's triggering any kind of like piercing or just, I don't know. Yeah, the kind of thing that causes a cheeky bit of tissophonia. It's not intrusive at all.
Yes. And I get the fan in my face.
May you have cold weather soon. Thank you, Moth. I just want a cold wind. The sun can stay up there, it's whatever. I hope I don't regret this statement. Hope I haven't summoned a storm. Oh no, next storm's my fault, everyone. Agreed. That's the thing, I feel that it was just as sunny the other week, but there was consistently a strong, brisk breeze. Made it feel like weather I actually wanted to have a walk in, but as soon as that air becomes still, it's all over, baby. You will not see me outside. Not unless it's getting close to the evening. And unless I'm meeting really cool people, like my friends. Pretty sure we had Met Office alert about thunderstorms. This is my fault! That was before your summon. Oh! Love a good storm. I still feel very nervous about storms because the house I'm in, I've lived in it a long time, and it used to be that the roof would leak a lot, and every time there was a storm, my PC would suddenly like crash and restart. I remember many a this related to me. I remember many a Skype call that would go offline and then come back as if I hadn't left, and it was always a bit weird and creepy, like, oh, what happened? Like, did I storm mate in it? Kicked me off the PC. kicked me off my Skyrim. Okay. Bins. Where to start?
Your choice.
Ooh! Your choice. Hey, we have a Twitch extension for Zero Parades. If I start the vote, you may be able to take part. I say may. A couple of people have had a couple of issues of it not showing up, but... Right, I'm gonna start the vote. 3, 2, 1. Hee hee. Skim the topmost strata, explore the middle strata, plumb the depths of the bottom strata. The Lalafell going Ooh. The Lalafells I remember were kind of tedious. I'm gonna lie, where I live is on the coast, so a sea breeze is usually constant. Yesterday, however, fucking nothing. Yeah, you would assume. Damn, it's a tie. God's sake. I'm picking number 3. Forget this malarkey. I hate Twitch extensions. You're not to put me into fits of giggles. It makes me sweat. How's it going, Jones to you? Yeah, this game was only released the other day. I'm enjoying it. I'm on my 3rd session of it. I was distracted. Too late. Plumb the depths.
You've now penetrated to the darkest and wettest layer. A metallic thud tells you that you've reached the bottom of the bin.
Scrape the foundation.
Your fingers get to work. However, the rancid smell threatens to suffocate you.
Shaking my head. Cool.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm just full of poetical BS, but because it keeps raining in this session,
I feel like it's a game that makes me feel like I'm 1 degree cooler than I actually am. Rather than blazing heat.
Bin Juice! I can't believe Bin Juice is back! How's your day going, Jones? I hope it's been going well. I'm sorry you had to come into my dumpster diving.
The bitter scent of rotten vegetable matter fills your nasal cavities. Saliva pools in the corners of your mouth. The gas makes your mind swim.
Yikes.
Luckily, your diligence is not in vain. Your fingers catch on something hard in the furthest corner of the sludge pile.
A feel for its edges. It might need a tool.
Rounded for the most part. There are some sharper lines at the extremities as well as some flat surfaces.
A disc?
It's a pair of grimy glasses.
Oh, no.
Large black frames. And what must be the thickest prescription lenses available.
Wait, those glasses.
The missing vendor. These are the glasses he was wearing in the photo Mullen showed you.
I should let her know.
You wonder how the glasses ended up here, but only for a moment. Between this and the isolated building's exterior.
So the missing vendor is mixed up in this secret jail too.
As if you needed any additional confirmation that you're in the right place.
Ooh. Let's continue exploring the bin juice in case there's any porn.
You pick carefully through the warm middle strata until you bump against a papery wad. Expired coffee, greasy condiment residue, typewriter ink, chemically processed wood pulp.
Could be worse.
What's inside?
That's a good point. They bring disgrace upon the GIMP name.
2 for yes, 1 for no. The echo in the room. A gasp without breath.
Fantastic,
Chin
I can
up,
submit this.
Gaze fixed on the radiant tomorrow. The dead man's parade marches past and I am left behind.
So I looked in the back of the magazine for poetry, and then I found the office where it said we could get into contact or submit anything, and I keep saying my poetry's too low. So instead, I can just do some plagiarism, but in a professional capacity, because I am a spy. Another win.
A scrawl of red ink above the typed words. We thank you for your submission. Unfortunately, at this time the Nos Correntes review will not be moving forward.
Never fucking mind.
This rejected submission would imply that their offices are nearby. Perhaps the building next to you.
What's on the top?
Nothing of note, yeah. False teeth, a broken bottle. Oh, there's some soul if you want it.
A pretty penny.
You pluck a few coins from the fetid heap. A couple of them are covered in an unknown greasy substance. This is how you imagine the insides of an eyeball would feel.
Ugh. Jesus, this dumpster diving's really taking it out of me.
Various slimy textures slide up your hand as you dip into the dregs. Your fingers graze something sharp. Paper, maybe. Quickly, before the sludge reclaims it.
Mine!
You catch the
What is
object
it?
with
What
your
is it? What is it?
fingernails and gingerly lift it out of the rock. It seems to be a small wad of misprinted paper.
What is it?
The machine that printed this was clearly
What does
faulty,
it say?
as the words have either smeared across the pages or doubled up to form incomprehensible deep black runes.
I am always such a hater for any game that tries to obscure text like this, because it is the potential fruitlessness of trying to figure it out. That said, I felt like, I don't know, like I entered the Matrix and I knew about it when I felt like I could read the Lies of P robot text, because you can make it out. It is what they say, it's just kind of obscured like this. So I'm like, oh, wow, I'm learning, because I was obviously doing like a little squint at the time because it made it easier to read. Like, I'm learning so many things that I shouldn't know on the first playthrough. That was really cool. Yeah, I really admired it. You are... something, 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 something. Be careful. See, you will never be careful. No. You are something together. See, you will never be careful. I can't just keep squinting like that. Like, no, I can't read that. No. Have fun with the rest of the stream. I have to pick up furniture, workout, and food. No worries. Thank you so much for the raid again. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Everyone go give Stealth Golem a follow.
Bye-bye.
Have a good one. Why did I sit and squint for so long? It's ruined me. It looks like a cipher meant for electronic eyes, because they're talking to each other now.
There is beauty to be found even in errors.
Hmm. I'm going for number 1. Salute the sludge.
The paper wad has nothing else to report. It exists only as a reminder to clean your printer heads.
Thank you.
With that, your forensic study may be considered complete.
Fab.
The rubbish container and all its spoils continue to rot through time.
If you... something, you will need to be careful. I feel like maybe someone good at words on stream could figure this out. I feel like that's more intriguing than what I made out. I was like, I thought it was C, will never be careful. Wow. Cut off the thermometer said 39 degrees at lunch, and I think that's a record. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh. God bless you. Wrist, I hope you have a really cool rest of your day. With a nice ice cream. What's your favorite ice lolly? Jesus, I tell you what. It's like psychological warfare, all of the ice cream vans driving by. But a new first. They're so on it. They're so in the mindset of business will be booming. They have all replaced their jingles. Have not heard a single Christmas tune. I feel like that was always a thing. Growing up, for some reason, every ice cream van had a flipping Christmas song. But I can't remember which one, so maybe I was just culturally bereft because I was a child. And maybe it was just a song that wasn't a Christmas song, but it definitely sounded like one. I can't just go in, can I? I can't just go in. Not with this anxiety. I would like to save in a new slot and call it Just let me in, man! I'm so shocked! Oh no, wait, have I been in here before? No, I haven't because I would have clicked on all... Just let me in! Can I lock it? I'm scared. This is secret jail shit. But there is coffee. And some schnapps. Oh, my bad, it's Oxenbach. Well, with that in mind, can I, Yeah, let's smoke, potentially. I kind of don't want to. They're in +5. No. There you go. Perfectly balanced, just not in the danger direction. Cool. Fry grease and desiccated shrimp tails.
Disgusting.
More takeout boxes than once held fried shrimp. Can't believe we missed the shrimp party. A neat panel of buttons and dials watched over by dirty litter. Good proletariat valve. Thank you, statehood. I love that all of my thought processes are an absolute menagerie. Damn, well don't snitch on him. There's one near me with the A-Team tune that sells drugs. I'm just trying to figure out what code. They wouldn't sell Coke from an ice cream van, would they? Because now I'm thinking, if the Christmas song I was hearing was Frosty the Snowman, that certainly sounds like code, doesn't it? I'll have a 99 with some flake tar. That's literally what they're selling. Oh. Well, damn. That's given me a whole new perspective on why some of these ice cream vans have outdated tunes that are Frosty the Snowman. Not the chill ones. I don't think they could then possibly have some Bob Marley as an ice cream truck tune, could they? Green Day. Sorry, this is very serious, and I'm like, hey, if you were selling drugs in an ice cream van, what song would you use as code? Pull the lever.
Sprawled in front of you is a huge control panel.
Written lopsidedly on a strip of tape. Water lock controls. Don't touch.
Work this out, and you should be able to drain the water outside.
Shit.
The controls before you are unlabeled. There are 2 glowing buttons, a switch, and a single large lever.
What could it all mean?
Push the buttons. Fuck. No, wait, the lever. Whichever goes click-clack the loudest.
This is what I feared. I thought, yo, is there a way to back out of this and put on my techie clothes? Oh, God. Definitely wouldn't be strapping young lad. Satan's ice cream truck. They go around the train estates. What's hilarious is there are police everywhere. Everyone knows. Don't know how the police don't. Maybe they do. Maybe it's one of those BBC crime drama situations where they're like, it's controlled crime, keeping an eye on them. It's not worth upsetting the apple cart.
The sound of water outside.
Or the ice cream truck, as it were.
Use it as your guide.
Oh, thank you, sensors. The red button.
A short, powerful hiss of water resounds in the surrounding plumbing.
Then stops as soon as you let go of the button.
A high-pitched whine from a motor.
A hydraulic pump, but the water's not draining, is it?
No, something's in the way. At least you know the last step. Pressing the red button. The last step is holding it down.
Press the green button. No, flip the switch. No, press the green button, flip the switch.
Nothing appears to happen.
Okay.
No haptic feedback, no audible change. Best ignore this one going forward.
Poor little button. Sorry for bothering you. I bet it did something. It's just trying to hide it from me. Fuck you and your pointless existence. Just stare at the button's glowing shade of green. Oh. I'm a thug, yeah? But I am tender. Sorry, little button.
The button remains nestled in its place, oblivious to your thoughts.
Flip the switch.
The metal switch flips to on with a heavy, satisfying thunk. Main drive engaged.
It's no pretzel theft. I will not. Is that police copium? Copium, if you will. I don't know. I know everything I know from books and films and, like I said, BBC crime programs mainly. I don't think I've seen some good American propaganda that tends to have that same wavelength of like, the streets are dodgy. So I mean, they leave all that grittiness to the BBC. Better the devil you know, eh? Pull the leather.
A hum of machinery runs through the walls. And the cling of metal on stone. You're on the right track.
Red button.
A short, powerful hiss of water resounds in the surrounding plumbing.
Hold down the red button.
As you suspected, the button releases a stream of water somewhere when it is held down.
Maybe there's hope for me yet.
The hiss turns into a trickle, and then stops entirely. The water won't drain unless it has somewhere to go.
Oh. Flip switch.
Thunk, and the switch flips to off. The groan of shifting iron, muffled by masonry. Now let the water flow.
I don't know how these things work at all, I'm afraid. I'm quite the ignoramus. With the water I just did, would that not already be flowing out?
Again, a hiss of water erupts somewhere inside the plumbing. You hear it running through the water lock, splashing through on the other side.
Yahoo!
That worked. It's draining.
Wow! I can't believe I can just mess with city machinery like this.
You leave behind the control panel, its arcane language now mastered.
Women in STEM.
Bagman gestures wildly on the television screen. This is the ad for the reality situation you've seen before.
I know about the boars. I know it.
What else are they hiding from us?
Find out what I know by tuning. I know about the boar.
What else are they
Find out what I know by tuning into the reality situation.
The sounds from the commercial fade.
I think we're ready to go. Tender thug sounds like something I'd see on a grinder bio. Well. Feel free to steal.
Wow.
I think I did something. Marvelous. Whee. Tense. Right. Dare I say, drinking has made the need to go pee rise again. I'll be right back.
Be good.
Get yourself a refreshment. See you in a sec. Fuck.
also add that to the list of other anime scenes that get me when they're on some kind of ultra reflective watery surface that perfectly reflects a sky that is very aesthetically dotted with clouds. Ah! Fucking hell. Why would they do that? Ugh. No, right, I'm doing it, right. Incognito as a tradition, because I'm not truly a person of 2024. I'm never fucking telling you fuckers what fanfic I read, because it's shameful and it should be kept in the closet. No one should have ever started getting open about the kind of fanfic they read. It's wrong. It's wrong. And you should be bullied for it. AO3 Incognito. Mature stream.
Want to go sharp left around because there's some really cool armor. So you go down to the bottom.
Okay.
And keep going and hug your left. And there's a chest around the left. The left. The left. The left!
I am left!
That's right!
No, it's not!
No, well, you have to go back.
Oh. Do I want a tip? Oh, yeah, sure. My tip panel is in the panels down below. That's very generous of you.
Oh dear, do I have to make it a little bit more bold again? Right, now see here, you might think you're very clever, but it appears you can't read very well. Now this says no spoilers or tips, yeah? Don't want none of that, thank you.
Every day is my day. I'm me. And today is your day. You're you.
You hide your face behind a mask. You mean about it, no one would know. This is my mask.
Haven't we had enough? Haven't we had enough of these references that you know that I don't get, but you know that it's got the tone or the right kind of word that makes me realize that actually, yep, that is indeed another Metal Gear reference. Stop this! Why blow when you can rant?
No, wait, I need to watch this later so I can check out all the other nerds that are in feature.
Hello, small child.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
Boy turns to you. He doesn't care.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
He doesn't fucking care. That's it. That's all I wanted.
Sorry. A lot of
Sorry.
fangirls over here. God, I wish I had fangirls. Do you think they're in love? Here we go. Must introduce them to each other in a safe environment. I don't know if they can live in harmony now. I hope so. Fuck. Maybe it hasn't been enough time for them to sit like that. There we go. Can be in proximity like this.
General embarrassment? Where is it? Oh, you little fuckhead. Get over here.
Great. Bobby Corwin, huh?
The Emperor, guard him with your life. Oblivion! For the scum!
Same, bae. Same.
You had to cosplay one in the dress fit outfits. Which one would you go for? Well, out of the ones I have so far, probably
Turned on.
Probably Yuna's festival one. Okay, we've got yellow. Please give us blue. Please give us blue. Please give us blue.
According to Wikipedia, Blue are a British boy band consisting of Simon Webb, Duncan James, Anthony Costa, and Lee Ryan. The group formed in 2000 and released 3 studio albums.
Thanks, Queen.
In late 2004.
Shut up. I need a wee. Oh no, are they gonna quiz me? You seem to be a Pokemon trainer. Bless you. That was nasty. That sprayed. Bless you. Ew. Yeah, ew. Ew. Get down. Ah! Get off the bloody keyboard. For goodness sake.
When you can!
You're a hazard. No, take your snot back. Ew.
Ugh. Fucking Playmobil.
There must be people out there in the world who've essentially then, like...
Oh, the dump. Finally, I found my place. This is my dwelling now.
I'm being such a dad today. Earlier on, Taylor was putting essential oils. Oh, no, no, no. Taylor was... Oh dear.
I am not a good bean. This was not the best place to get off. Ow!
Imagine having a bathroom this big and then still have a bath that small. Ah! What the fuck? Why would you do that? Where was the need? See what I say? She still couldn't fit all of her legs in there. Waste of time. Okay, I'm back. Thought I might be sick for a minute. Like, oh no, please. That's a heat stroke sign. It can't be. I have my fan here. Rogue Phoenix Gamer, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry. I was off on a whittle break. I hope that your stream went well and that you're nice and cool. What were you playing? Come back here, fan. You are being good over there. Typewriter noises. Ugh. It is a frustrating heat, though. I'm like, I don't know what my body needs. I've done nothing but drink water. Maybe there's a problem there. And it's not true, I had a sandwich. A sandwich will cure many ills. Or hex you. Not sure. Okay. So what's behind the door?
The intercom is covered by a protective plastic film. A button embossed in the shape of a cheerful dolphin shines
Truly
at the
an Mothwings
bottom.
fan right there. Better than me. Yeah, admittedly, you're not cradling size. So... I don't think that would quite work. We were playing Hogwarts Legacy. I hope that you had a good time with it, and I hope that you are nice and cool. What are you up to for the rest of the day? Do you know the worst thing about these little contraptions? Remembering to clean them because they do get full of dust. Held it up to my face, didn't I? Suddenly became quite apparent how dusty it was.
Yet another device bearing the Renotel emblem. Only recently installed, too. Strip
Thank
that
you for the
plastic
follow.
off. Now.
Peel it off.
It curls under the edge of your fingernail and slides off in a single, unbroken piece.
Oh man, that is satisfying though. What did that do? Oh, it's my hand. I fear at some point in this life, I was primed to see phallic imagery everywhere. This too might be another consequence of my university degree. So... Ooh, 2 hours of blueprints and technoflux. 4 more hours until I can sleep. Cool. I don't know why I'm so outraged that I haven't gained another skill point yet. A cheek of me. I mean, what have I even really done? Haven't managed to be kind to animals, so... Okay.
Exquisite. Haha. You can see your reflection, flipped in the unblemished metal.
Consider your upside down self. Wow. Really through the looking glass, but plastic.
There's a compulsion to check your reflection every time you pass a mirrored surface.
Gotta keep up appearances in theatre. Just checking behind me. Flick your hair. I would, but I've got a wig on. Gotta keep up appearances.
Of course. Can't let anyone peel your protective layer off.
Thanks, personalism. Yeah. I'm telling you, it happens a lot in literature studies. I feel like at some point a bunch of teachers for English Lit were profoundly affected by Oscar Wilde's alleged quote that everything in the world is about sex except sex. Sex is about power. And they're like, I'm gonna teach the kids that. Thus leading to a fuck ton of really awkward lessons. That's a proper wig check. That's very true, actually. Maybe I should have. Although it would have been really, really funny if they had managed to write in that whatever headpiece you had on fell off because you failed a coordination check or something. He was actually kind of cool, but I do think maybe some of the things he mentioned were a bit of a stretch. That's fair enough. It's that thing that came up in this very game earlier, like, is it secretly brilliant or is it bullshit? It summed me up in a way that felt like a real gut punch, you know? Press the call button.
Happens. The lights are off. There's nobody to answer at night.
Good.
The revealed intercom gleams as you turn away.
I don't think I'm ready to be answered. Like, spiritually or vulgar-like. Vulgarly?
Hello.
Ooh. I can do something about my personalism.
I'll be seeing you.
I can do something with that, I think. Okay. Pessimism +1. Fab. Oh, look at that. 6. Ah. Anything else? Oh, glasses. No, certainly not like that. No. No. Yeah, looks like we're good. What about now? Oh, nice. Ugh, dare I exert? Yeah, it's only my anxiety levels.
This is a man of many competing loyalties. His family, his business, his friends. But the one that stays his hand the most.
We all have our religion. Know that I'll respect yours if you respect mine.
I hear you. But catch me up real quick. What is your religion?
Yeah.
Your answer here must be important. The final test.
Yeah, it's still the majority of the team. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah. Yeah, everything is Taejan's saying is what I would say. Honestly, it was a breath of fresh air. I don't see many people who have been willing to talk about sex, especially at the time. Yeah, there is that element too. Like I said, like awkward, but I don't mean like for the teacher. I mean awkward like in your memory, because depending on who it was, you'd be like, what? But awkward in that way that I guess certain lessons are meant to be. You're meant to kind of be put out of your comfort zone safely in order to explore the idea. You know? I'm so bewitched by the little tram animation. Every time I'm like, oh my gosh, a whale. Majestic. I'm a simple creature. Same as yours, probably. The stars, I pray to them for forgiveness. Thank you for the follow. Followers are anonymous. So feel free to chat or to lurk away.
No pressure.
I don't want to say same as yours, probably. I can't believe this. I thought after winning that I had won.
That's beautiful and all, but I thought you were after drugs, no?
I can't see the stars unless I have drugs.
Shiftily, he looks around left and right. After a moment, he blows in and out, then leans in to whisper.
You cannot tell my brothers about this, alright? But I've got the best ex around.
The ex. He flashes you a medicine pot full of pills. As in ecstasy? I'll keep it quiet. You got my word. You're in on this now. We go down together. He puts 2 fingers to his head and pulls a pretend trigger.
It's not as serious as that, but you get the point.
Can I browse the goods again? Because I see that I did not actually receive a bottle.
Pleasure.
Well, it's good to know that I have access to it. I think I should strive for the bubble sneakers. I'm not sure though. A lot of disco list and VAs are in this game too. Did you say X to Steve? No. Sorry, Steve. That's who drives the ice cream van. Oh dear.
Alright. Tell me what's on your mind.
Let's talk about you again, Go Ice.
Love to.
I don't know if I have more to say, but... Yeah, around from here?
Nah, I'm no Kizak boy.
I'm just picking
Getting
options
better
I
by
haven't
the
picked
day.
before.
It's not what it... But hey, I like tourists with money. Take a break. I have a lot to offer.
Do you know anything else about the isolated
Nothing
building?
so far.
Okay.
But I was asked to keep an eye on it not long ago. You know, just in case.
By whom?
In case of what?
Baby girl, there are many questions I haven't asked you. Being a thoughtful, caring man.
That's what you said to the other
Just stay
thing.
away from there. That's all I'll say. I'll be seeing you.
You will. Just don't know when. Is there anywhere else to poke around? Mm-hmm.
Not that way.
I'm having some ice cream. Do you want some? No, thank you. I'm just not feeling it at this second. Is this... Well, it's the bazaar. Which I haven't been to in a little while. Maybe I can talk to Melen? No, I can't, because she's not here, because it's nearly midnight.
Iron Petal 4 was playing on the television. Our heroine finally had Johnny Chasm at her mercy on the peak of Mount Ra. Carolina's foot bumped yours under the blanket.
I remember Carlax Vera was in Disco Elysium. Anyone know if she returned here too? I don't know off the top of my head.
She's going to destroy him.
Watch her instead of the movie.
Her face glows with reflected color, a projector screen of flesh and fascination. One hand sunk into your shared bowl of crisps, wrapped. Johnny Chasm howls as Iron Petal's small fist punches through his ribcage, grabs heart and yanks.
Oh, that's vile. Ooh.
Learn to watch quietly, Kay. This is low tier behavior. Mouth along the lines. I am defeated, bested by the child of my enemy's enemy.
How many times have you seen this one?
Once or twice, lie. Study this. The way of Iron Petal is the path of righteousness and kicking ass.
Sounds kind of like the way of Cascade.
Aww.
And you say there are 7 of these movies?
After that, she'd call any time she found an ancient tape, a bootleg disc, a midnight screening. She saw Iron Petal and thought of you.
That sounds amazing.
Bagman gestures
It's still
wide.
Bagman.
The sounds from the...
He'll never reveal his secrets. As if I've really explored them.
You step back to the Tower of Their pelts are damp and shiny with rain. You expect the smell of wet dog. Soft animals, mostly stylized blobs with little regard for real anatomy. You turn back to the bazaar.
One day I'll figure out what to do with you. Not this day, though. Whew. I love the smells of summer. You can't shut your window. but everything smells of barbecue and weed, so if you don't like one or either of those, you're in for a bad time. Basically unplayable. Oh! The flyer promises steamy Tsunians, freshly immigrated. Unsavory. Sorry. Can't help myself. I'm adding the voice to my category. How have you been?
The smuggler inclines his head in silent recognition.
I assume you've heard about the party vendor's missing father? Oh, Melon's dad, sure. He frowns. Sad business. I hardly know the girl, but her father used to loiter around here. Never talked to him. The old man used to follow local GMs, especially Morito. Might want to ask him. I got into Tempo's office. I saw. Nice kick. He looks at you waiting. It was the weeping eye, probably. I mean, it was nice of them to leave their logo in cocaine for me. Shit. Brief flinch and then cold stillness. Tell me. Signs of a struggle must have been multiple people. Multiple people, he repeats. And boss man. Didn't see a body. I'm not calling it yet. There won't be one. Ah, fuck me. He pushes two fingers under his glasses, only for a moment. Tempo, our leader, is dead.
You see him, boots braced on a trembling deck. His vessel noses out past the breakwater into the Nos Correntes Sea. Behind, Portofino dissolves into a golden blur beneath a pale sky.
That sounded very much like her. Odd. Or maybe it's simply skillage. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. It's not even summer. We need to fight back against the fools saying it's summer. It shouldn't be this hot. It's spring. Yeah. But it is at least like the end of May, so if we are marking months into the seasons, then this is still preemptive. Taylor's hot and bothered because he keeps seeing some real bot-looking dweeb saying, "It's BST! That means British summertime!" Like, that's not how the season works. You can't get away with this. June is summer, though. Yeah, but like, wait your fucking turn. Settle in, you know? What kind of nepo baby is June to have this much of a head start, you know?
It's cheeky is what it is. And I don't appreciate it. Let me have my piece.
Self-centered of me. But sure, I think it's something to do with me. My guess too, though I don't blame you. Tempo was very capable of fucking himself over all on his own. These people should know. He glances towards the stores. I'll make arrangements.
Tell him to not go into that office himself. He shouldn't stay.
No. Well, we don't have that, so someone will need to take care of the mess in there. Implies it should be him. Our boatman. That raspberry ripple was actually really good. I'm so glad. What did GMC become BST? Who decided on this? Give me back my Greenwich Mean Time. I was planning to handle it myself.
The man may be gone, but the ties live on. Post-mortem loyalties. Sign of a well-cultivated asset.
No, get someone from the outside. Someone removed and quiet. You serious? Do not under any circumstance walk into that office. Alright. He nods to himself. I can find someone.
He doesn't have to like it, but his nights will be kinder for it.
Yay! I succeeded! I'm so glad. Not the worst dialogue option in a video game that made me go, am I about to say what I mean? Have I completely misread this sentence? Who's Ignatz? An errand boy for the Weeping Eye. Ignatz worked here for a spell until he was spotted taking bribes from outsiders.
In exchange for keeping tabs on tempo, the logic holds, given what you found in the office.
So you took him out back and make a finger gun gesture. You know the only finger guns I ever think of. So you took him out backhand. No, we couldn't risk attracting more attention. I made sure he was firmly escorted out. Good riddance to him in that hideous trench coat. Hideous trench coat. And the same man who tailed you around the bazaar. He frowns, meaning the Weeping Eye wasn't just after Tempo. They're after you too.
Ignatz.
Whoa.
The man you first saw at Photo 24.
There's no way that fool works for Laluz. Fools have their uses. Real. What if it's Frederick in disguise? I'm still playing this, so I'm avoiding spoilers. I'm really good and very absorbed. My playthrough was going nuts. I made certain choices and some shit went south. How far are you in the game? That is such an impossible question for me to answer. I haven't really pursued the mission, contact the secret prisoner. I'm meandering a bit. So that's where I'm at with that. I'm still kind of just trying to hoover up some bits and bobs that I keep missing for just not being around at the right time of day. But I'm glad you're having good fun with it, Globesby. And I hope that you've been keeping cool.
Maybe I will have raspberry ripple ice cream later.
I think it's safe for me to watch for a bit. It's so tough, right? Because it might not be a spoiler, but it might be something that you still have to go back to.
I don't mind either way. Protect yourself. It's nice to have you lurking.
What have he got the pseudopod? Ignatz was lurking around Photo 24 after all.
The Operant Bureau's vanguard does not get zeroed out by area clowns.
Except pseudopod was no vanguard. Regardless, Ignatz should be on your list of culprits.
Silence, octopus of logic. What's the plan then? I've got violence in mind. Good. You ever find out the fucker was after the boss man, feel free to bring him to me.
Something happened to my partner that you met too.
He's alive but incapacitated. Less blood, more drooling. It seems far more mysterious than that. No, Tempo actually cared about. What kind of brutal answer is that? Like, kind of horrifying. Strictly speaking, true. Go on then. The need to be outrageous. It haunts my steps. Like a clown ghost. I have to assume your man's not dead, given the tone. So tempo first, then the man who came to meet him in your stead. He looks right at you. I see a connection.
I think it's personal.
Connections plural. This is bigger than me. I don't know how big yet.
I can't control any of this. This is happening to me.
Excuse me, gross. Weedle burp. If I see anything I don't think I want to see, I'll run away pissing and screaming.
No, don't piss yourself on my account.
But fair enough. Don't worry. I won't be offended if you go for that exit. Well, I'll spare you the details. Then why bring it up at all? Because it was the only way to go back. More questions for you about you? Professional info questions.
Once.
Okay.
He lowers his head in brief salute.
No regrets.
Don't go into the office. Don't make unnecessary journeys.
A flash of yellow catches your eye.
An assortment of cargo crates sits in waiting, adorned with faint chalk marks and bright yellow labels.
Oh.
What's the chalky chalk?
A maze of hastily drawn letters and numbers stands in contrast to the printed labels above. The symbols range from A to D, 0 to 9.
Can't make heads nor tails of this.
You're not meant to be able to. It's not for you. Machine printed, crisp and official. They all bear the same logo. Tiny gold dots in a precise angular pattern. Point of origin, Ministry of Mass Culture, Cicatriz Frontera, the lengthening gleaming capital of Lalouse. Black cartons of cigarettes are stacked in tight rows. One of them has been slit open, 2 packs missing. The sight reminds you of a set of stairs descending into the dark of the basement.
Someone has had their way with these crates.
Even worse, they've taken the poor cigarettes home for sloppy seconds.
Could I take some cigarettes?
Trafficked, then violated. Sick world we're in, Hershen.
What are my odds? Safe-ish bet. Please, please let me succeed at cigarette stealing. Ah! Thank goodness. I was
Around
anxious.
You, dock workers move in predictable patterns. Your hands sink into their rhythm and find the carton's edge. Under your fingertips, cellophane wrapping gives way to cardstock.
Hee hee.
You retract your hand, a single packet of Ouroboros Blacks clutched in it. The design portrays a snake eating its tail, embossed in gold. Top shelf tobacco. There's at least 500 sol worth of cigarettes in this crate.
Dang.
Ouroboros Black was Tempo's favourite brand. It's always with one latch to his bottom lip.
Light up in the rain.
The match flares and you inhale the heavy tar Tempo loved so much. It sears the inside of your throat. You had this image in your head, standing in the downpour, sharing one last breath with your friend, drowning in ash and acid rain. It was supposed to be romantic, exit music for a spy.
I don't know why I'm always appalled at a failure. It doesn't mean a loss.
But no, your friend is dead, and you're standing here like a pillock, burning your lungs on a soggy cigarette.
Oh. Well. I'm done.
You step away from the marked crates.
Sorry, yeah, I missed that. 2 packs missing, how do we tell her? No, it said 2 packs.
What is this?
You return to the animal zone.
Oh, yeah. I can do this.
You turn
I can
away
be a
from
techno. I believe in me. Alright, let's put a coat on. And... no. No. I think one of these did a techno. Yes. You can turn the sensors down a second. Too old for tech. Wow. Ooh. And the bottoms. I'm suddenly so not poetic. Nah, I don't mind.
I look beautiful. Beautiful.
Definitely not some kind of discount Doctor Who monster from the 60s. Proto-Cyberman. I don't know though, actually. This could be iconic. I see something to it. Let us save in Cool, I haven't found that hat. I did crimes for it.
You return to the animal zone.
Success pending. Break in, use lockpick. Or break in... just smash it. Oh, the freshly peeled plastic is going to be doing wonders for me. Okay, let's use the lockpick. Break in. Do not be afraid. Unless...
I should get changed again. What if there are cute animals inside that will be quite alarmed at my attire?
They won't be alarmed at fairy lights, I'm sure.
There you go. Some poetics. Any other little shoesies?
No, those ones are bad for me. Okay. Yep, okay.
You return to the animal zone.
What? See if it's locked.
You lift the shutter gently. It resists.
It's fucking
Locked.
not.
You turn away from the...
Why is this happening to me? Well, damn, can I load? This happened to me too? Oh. God's sake. Sort your game out.
You return to the animal zone.
I had to do both unlocks. I assume it's a bug. Well, I'll just do both then. Fab.
You slip your lockpick into the keyhole at the bottom of the shutter. You hear it click open.
I don't think I did
There's a
that
loud
one.
metallic clank, and then thick spider webs stretch and break. You duck low beneath the shutter and out of sight.
Okay. I know I did just manage to succeed in getting in, but now I'm just curious if it's gonna do it again. No. Yeah, didn't seem to like the clandestine way, I guess. Right, now we turn on the fairy lights.
I have need of some sparkle sparkle.
Thank you, Otter. How are you? I hope you've had an easy day of it. I think I'm not doing too badly for half 4. This is usually when the house starts to get unbearable. I might have to turn the aircon on. I did it this morning when I woke up at 5 because I just couldn't sleep. Try to use the time doing some exercise. Wasn't a waste of time. Surprised that I still feel so awake though. Do you plan to play this once I complete Disco? Day's been fine. Bank holiday means checking what went wrong yesterday while I was out. Was it a lot? Or merely a significant amount? Ugh. No, why would I do that? I'll do. Twinkle, twinkle. Oh. Oh, God. Maybe I should use my ugly hat for sense reasons. Help me, spatial awareness. Help me. Hello, little monkey. Charms for luck, health, and repeat business. Prize items sit higher like a makeshift throne. We've got to be very nice to the monkey. Ooh. Ooh. A weak AC fan struggles overhead. Ugh. They're getting too personal now.
Party crown? I'll take that.
Avalix, thank you so much for the prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I don't want to call you out of luck or anything. But I hope you enjoy your shiny badge and your emotes and your ad-free viewing.
Are any of these... Not really. I don't think that I'm exactly missing out on personalism. Actually, if anything, it's hanging around at 5. This should be fine. Hello. Hoo-hoo.
Your presence is weak. Fate delivers me an unworthy adversary.
This is so typical. I have to be kind to Monkey.
The creature's eyes glow with cunning flame. Its ears tuft delightfully in every direction. Long grey toes ripple over a mountain of trinkets as it inspects you.
No, I haven't had any issues with keyboard and mouse inputs. That does feel like a first week bug kind of thing. The, not that it's the same, but the Twitch extension has apparently been a little bit persnickety about If I do like a vote or something, the bottom one, it's no good. Oh fuck, it's a Scouser, I think.
I do not know this kind of monkey.
Yes, monkey, yes. A puppet.
Oh.
There's someone hiding in the pile beneath it.
Oh no. Look more closely, I beg.
On closer inspection, its eyes are no less cunning and its ears no less delightful. Its tail swishes arrhythmically behind its back.
Finally, a sensible interlocutor.
Abandon your notion. Tremble before the majesty of my realm and of me.
The GM was right. There really is a monkey in here, and it stood on a pile of stolen junk. He must be the dock thief.
Scouse brothers, where art thou? Is that Gaius? What? Gaius of how very glib fame?
Monkey bandit.
Whoa. I wasn't emotionally prepared for this. I hope they don't take offense if I say, what are you? I think I offended them.
Hard cut to his tiny face. Crash zoom. His golden eyes flash.
I'm king of trade!
Oh. Nice to meet you.
For now, enter the economic war zone.
I'm gonna disappoint you somehow, I can just tell.
Enough mouth work. Show your objects.
I maybe should have picked the bottom option.
Laughable. Listen.
Hmm. How are you talking?
Not talk. Business correspondence.
Oh. Do you know what this is?
The geysers of his nostrils erupt with curiosity. Warm expulsions of air on your knuckles. Tickly.
I'm kind of scared. These monkeys are very scary.
A curse. Take it with you. No trade.
Oh. I think you stole the stuff from the docks.
Secret sources. Knowledge denied.
Look at those nubbly thief hands. It's him.
Come on, just a little knowledge for your pal. Me.
Do not consider yourself my equal.
Fine, your non-secrets are safe with me.
Contradiction shrugged upon. Yes, yes. Challenger enters. Commence economic combat.
He wriggles his toes, drawing your attention to the pile of miscellaneous objects atop which he stands.
Got any outfits that would suit me?
Apart from shame.
That's not who I am.
He closes one eye to consider you, carefully, before lifting a strappy leather harness from his collection.
Maybe it is who I am.
Dynamic yet functionless.
Well. Yeah, I would have thought a king has a crown.
A sneer waves impressively across his jagged lips. He rummages into his pile of stuff and brings out a paper hat, folded into a peak.
Symbolism unnecessary. Monarchy absolute.
The monkey bares his teeth at you.
Examine his wares.
Tourist trinkets, veterinary tools, a detached bicycle wheel, brightly coloured soft drink cans.
Hmm.
The monkey bares his teeth at you.
Hmm. I guess there's the top option, which seems dynamic yet functionless. Boy, if I had a penny for every time I've been called that, how many pennies? Why would they say this to you, my sweet boy, my sweet Christian boy?
Ah, fragile foe, puny beseecher. Prove it in skirmish of value.
Mm-hmm.
He flicks his ears in excitement.
Oh. That chest harness was made for me.
You are puny. Prove yourself.
Siggies.
Shiny trade. Pleasing hinged open function. Accept.
Sturdy ponies. I don't know, man. That's like... I think that's the cheapest packet of cigarettes I could possibly offer. You know what? Take the Ouroboros Blacks.
Snake! Snake!
Ah! Snakes are cool. They're boss man ciggies.
Then they will be Boss King Siggies.
Hee hee! What have I discovered? Cold storage. Have you heard yourself? Cool this, cool that, cool everything. This is what the psychomancers call parapraxis. Is there something unpleasant from your recent past that you haven't fully come to terms with? Ooh. Delirium +1 when choosing cool options. But +5 XP when choosing cool options. Whoa. Intriguing. Well, here you go.
He takes the pack gingerly between his atrocious thumb and forefinger, then flings it away onto his pile.
See? No fear.
He flings the harness at you.
Victim trade.
What's this then? Instincts +2. Ugh. An exquisite piece of fetish gear. Allows for easy grip and won't break when aggressively yanked. Cleaning recommended. Wow. See ya.
Farewell, combatant.
But was I kind to Monkey, you know? Was I kind?
You have returned for trade.
How are you talking?
Not talk.
Okay.
Business correspondence.
Okay.
Farewell, combatant.
I was so excited to get a cheeky bit of XP. Oh well.
Not today.
0, I'd be penniless. Aww. Do you want me to call you dynamic yet functionless? Why I can't go in that way? Ooh. Ooh. Spooky. Spooky silhouette. Anything going on in here?
The desk is as you left it.
Oh, good.
You turn from the desk. You can make out an impression of the bazaar beyond.
Okay. Well, it looked creepy. I wasn't sure. Dynamic yet functionless. Patreon tier. Oh.
No, 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 go down there. This way. This way.
Shaking my head. This was a vending machine,
The
wasn't
brightly
it?
coloured refreshments seem even more vivid upon your return. The refreshments...
Yeah, one of these days I'll buy something. But it is not this day.
The iron railing sagged beneath your elbows when Tempo leaned on it beside you.
Fag.
Yeah.
You take the proffered cigarette, light it on the flame that follows. He points his own at a group of men standing on the gangway, overseeing the last arrivals for the night. Representatives of whichever syndicate happened to control illegal imports at that time.
Docks are wasted on these cunts. There are two classes of people like us, them who know how business works, and them who know how culture works.
Who's the people like us?
Criminals, you dick. Good ones. Not enough of us, sadly. We don't form a class. Business up there with the silly cunts, culture down here between the cracks.
Show 'em how it's done.
Oh, I will. It's all in the works, Herschel. Hey, cunts! Watch your backs.
The figures turn to look, and the two of you vanish laughing into the night.
We are so teehee. Better. Better.
Oh, here it comes, the big long ladder.
It still needs, yeah, pry bar. Ugh. I'm convinced that somebody has what I need. Who I've met. I just don't have the money. A skill point! Oh, man. Ooh. Me trying to figure out what I'm struggling with when I haven't got anything right now. Maybe I should have some statehood. Seeing as I lost it at the beginning, I don't know. I don't know. What a thrill. I can add a tag. Oh, so I can trace. Wow, whoops. Oh yeah, the bloody houseboat that I still haven't got to. Hi.
You've come back.
Grey matter, for fuck's sake. Well, maybe I've got something for this. Maybe. Oh, good. Good hat. Good hat for grey matter. I think that's it. It's something. Of course Luna knows Metal Gear Sonic references. Oh, yeah, of course. I don't. The scallywag. dipstick, honestly. Yep. I'm just desperately scrolling through just in case there's anything else. You know what? Let's have some schnapps. It might help. Fab.
You've come back.
We did kick the innocent door. If only. Well, let's give it a go. Ah!
Some questions don't require thought.
Oh, thank goodness.
But the opposite. Quiet the conscious mind, and the answer comes naturally.
I get it. I know the reason why. Fantastic. What is it? My selfhood, fundamentally. I have unfinished assignments and unsettled scores. Stole a glimpse behind the curtain of reality. Great powers want me silenced. I abandoned my friends. Punishment suits me.
I drank it.
No risky, no rum. Maybe there's no risky, no rum. Yeah, when I look at your character, I think that person looks clever. My selfhood.
There's no meaning apart from what you think and experience. Not many are able to perceive the nature of things so clearly. The pylon man turns his head ever so slightly.
The stars could sense my impending perfection. I had to be stopped. I think there's something wrong with me. What a conversation to be having in this hat. I said I'd be arrogant. So, rather than elevate your greatness, reality has chosen to knock you down a few pegs. Is that the sum of it? Eternal victim! A kitchen's worth of knives in your back, a chicken-sized bone from the universe. It's not really supposed to be this hard, is it? Too young to spy option available in gameplay settings menu. Whoa. Peg you down a few knocks. Anything else? Spooky. Oh yeah, the boat. The spooky boat. Okay. Well. That's us on us. No. We'll, oh yeah. My gear. Damn. I don't know if extra instincts is really gonna elevate me right now. I feel like instincts is always being pinged, but sure, that'll do. Mardi Gras ass costume. Hell yeah. I wanted to be kind to Monkey. And then it didn't really register as any kind of kindness, so.
No XP for me. And I can't reach those piggies.
I also need to find the right boat.
Oh, the water is quite nice.
Anything on the rail?
The rack stands alone and unguarded. but for
Ooh.
a padlock on the plastic cover zipper. Your arm would fit through the gap beneath the lock. You leave the rack alone.
I'm not that person. Except for when I am. But I'm not that person right now. You maybe want to play us a bit. See you later. Have a good one, Gorbsby. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, because I also wanted to see Melon, but obviously didn't get here until the shop was long shot.
The fire door is still tightly. The door sits flat.
So proud of itself. I know what I did. I tried to people please. It won't be the last time. But that was definitely one of the more painful times. Okay. What else is going on this time of night? Maybe I could ask somebody else to inspect the photo again. Hello, toilet.
The toilet is still. The bartender gives.
Toilet salute is important to me.
Hello again. What'll it be?
Would you mind looking at the photo again?
She glances at the print again. Squints. Just a little.
That one was a carabinero, right?
How do you know?
Him I used to see around. He was a loyal patron.
Nice way to describe a brother of the drink.
I need to talk to him.
That's tough. He died, I think.
Sugar. You think? You don't know?
I'm a bartender. Not the obituary section of the daily paper.
You need to know. One of your assets being dead has a million implications.
I need your help, Mrs. Morton.
I can see that. How'd you say you knew him again?
I let him down a long time ago. Never had a chance to apologize.
There was this guy he used to meet with. Rustamian. Heavy set. Pretty sure he was an informant.
You mean goat eyes?
Yeah, goat eyes. That's him.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Beneath all the charm could lurk a stone-cold killer. Approach with caution.
Personalism, no.
I'm saying he might know more, if that's what you want.
Well, thank you.
Don't forget your photo.
I'm just gonna see what my records hold. Oh, great. Well, that really doesn't help. I thought I had some gloves or something for this. Nope. 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 Really?
Well, that's just not on, really, is it?
I want my personalism back. Never mind. Okay.
Hello again.
I can check again. I don't need to!
They're
Yay!
You can look all you want, but you won't see them.
Used to meet Tempo in that booth over there. Status removed, freshly peeled plastic. Curses. He used to say the center was the best hiding place. He said a lot of funny things. That used to be Vespar's spot at the bar. Always waiting when you arrived, always 2 schnapps ahead of you. Is he really dead? Lucia said she thought that was what she'd heard, but her voice didn't betray any doubt. Oh! No! The thought should probably make you sadder than it does, but there's a hollow where your memory of him sits.
This is the correct level of emotional response for someone in your position.
Thank you, Octopus. You have my back. Essie always sat at that two-top. Arms folded, unapproachable. She didn't want to be disturbed.
Product of her generation. She knew how to keep herself to herself.
Standoffish cunt. Now imagine how she used to describe you in the privacy of her own mind. Ramses used to hover around the cigarette machine. He would slice the papers open and roll in the dope right at the table. Hope he's still getting out now and then. You were the only one he'd reliably leave his houseboat for.
Like a bear in his den, always on the cusp of hibernation.
Nice throw. Yay. I'm so pleased. Carolina was always studying the television. An awkward gesture. She was uncomfortable meeting in public.
Unable to disappear into her own coat, she attempted to recede into the painted backdrop.
I told her to try to be cool. She could never pull off looking relaxed. But she always took what you said to heart, however vague the advice. Policy never sat in one place. Late every time, he came straight up to you wherever you were, stayed the absolute minimum, and then left without ordering anything. We didn't need many words. He just got it. He made an effective pair. Even the opera with its proliferation of assessment reports couldn't deny that. That's everyone. The whole sick crew. Despite their absence, the bar seems a little less empty all of a sudden. Fab.
Let me know if you need something else.
Thank you, Bibi. Tag me in.
Think you can handle taking orders?
It's 2 a.m.
5
I can
shots
do
of
this.
Shard, 2 Perros with lime, bachelorettes on schnapps, sodas for 1 dour table of 4, an unholy concoction of camisado ultra sweet mixed with vodka over rocks.
Shake, stir, pour. Your short-term memory is being severely tested. Fried, even. Lucia must be an augmentoid in order to remember all this. I never want to see a cocktail again.
The only cascade you know now is that of liquor, pouring from shaker into glass, from bottle into mug, from mug into mouth.
Oh good, sleep's available now.
As the night winds down, Lucia approaches you, observing the frazzled flesh that is left of you. She hands the cash over, wordlessly.
See ya.
Drink up. We close soon.
You never close. These are lies that you tell me as a substitute for go to bed.
Uprant.
Oh, go on then. Let's try again. Please, please, 80, please, 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 please.
If you were meant to know, you would know.
Uh-huh. Well.
Till next time.
I'll be back. And one of these days, I'll have better clothes. Can't believe I gotta go to bed. I mean, I don't have to. It just seems dangerous to stray. Oh, sweet Jesus, is getting swampy in here.
You approach your double's bedside.
Just felt polite. Hi, Eric. How's it going? We have a thunderstorm warning. Oh my god. As I foretold.
I'll print.
Locked for now.
I'll be here if you...
Watch over me, Constance. My strange scarfed angel.
The bed welcomes you for a...
Go bed. I hope it happens. The break would be legendary.
Manners of Portofino fade into nothing. As do you.
Checks unlocked. All skills. Yay! Cool. Yeah, I've noticed. Silly Billy she is. The aircon's on now, baby. Behold the thunder. Ooh. No, Tilly, not you. No, you, my sweet pea. Oh, just warm. I'm just another Brit complaining that it's a bit warm today, innit? But the game's going well, I think. It's just good vibes. Highly favorable. Almost trivial. No, I'm gonna go for the 83%. Come on. Don't let me down. Thank goodness.
Sweet, slightly pungent, reminds you of overripe apricots. All signs point to...
Ether?
Excuse me?
I can smell it. This place reeks.
You're confused, Operant. You've probably just never smelt photographic toner before.
The cheek of you?
Negative. Toner has a sulfurous odor. Rotten eggs.
Are you using toner recreationally? Maybe to make a boring day more interesting? Point at her, Ether.
I've been rumbled.
She produces a small brown glass bottle and sets it on the counter. Huffy Herschel, ready to rag up.
It used to be a respectable habit, you know. Prescription. I don't see why a little rag now and then should be a big deal.
Huffy the Lalu Slayer. Huffy. Your noise filter isn't on this screen. We can constantly hear it just in case you care. Oh. It's hot in it. I can only do so much in this kind of setup. I think it's such ambient noise for a game that's 80% ambient noise. I think your gain might be up still as well. Oh, it probably is, but, well, it's for a reason. It's so that the whole dang stream is louder. That squeak happened. That squeak. What do you mean? What kind of squeak is it? Because I just moved my microphone arm. Don't worry. Okay.
Okie smoky.
Like, clean audio is important to me. I have the technology. But it's also important that I feel like I'm not going to throw up from heat. Because I have the technology. Hello, Scree. What have you been up to today? Just turned the aircon on. It's 5 o'clock and it's getting pretty toasty. But we do have a thunderstorm warning now. As the prophecies foretold. I'm confiscating this for the working class. I'm confiscating this to help take the edge off my own relentless grind. I'm confiscating this to spare you from your own degeneracy. Your reasons are all cool and personal. I just needed to know what that smell was. Don't take it. I'm a good guy. I'm on your side, but I'm not a good guy.
That's why I use it too, naturally. It's perfectly safe, as long as you don't forget to sip water.
Constant knows what's up.
All the same, I suppose it does look a touch unprofessional. Let's not tell Melita.
She still won't talk to me.
I'll be here if you require anything.
Thank you. Let's see what I can do in the outside world. It continues to rain. I think this is where I want to be going. I do have a place in mind. This? No, okay, well there's nothing this way, so clearly that was not the one. Yeah, there he is. Fab. Gugh. Well, I haven't spoken to you dweebs in a little while.
Marcia.
Ever come across the secret jail?
Two of the pilots slowly turn their heads towards the third, the silent one.
In the silence, Ladra's breathing resounds like ragged wing beats.
A leaden silence descends. You have touched on something that should not have been touched upon.
I'm just awkward like that.
Now, what makes you ask that?
I'll take that as a yes. Again, his lips move, but no sound comes out.
If Joe wants to tell you, that's his problem. I'm not translating.
God damn it. What happened to him? I want to know.
You shouldn't.
Why don't you tell us something titillating instead, eh? Liven up the mood.
I'll buy you around.
Frankly, there's not enough schnapps in this goddamn city. Besides, only Slava can really translate for Joe.
It's part of my sightseeing tour. Yeah, you know, places of horror can be a real tourist hotspot. And sometimes even a wedding venue. To the fucking disrespectful.
I'm not doing it. If he wants to tell you, that's his business.
Again, his lips move in silent narration.
His companions may not accede to tell you, but he will, if you can understand him, that is. Steady breathing, a gaze as missing as it is fixed on you.
Please.
You shouldn't. Why don't you tell us something?
Titillate this.
You let me try. I will.
Ugh.
Why don't you tell us something nice, sweet thing? Like...
I'll be back.
Officially, we're Lucian.
And unofficially?
We're exiles. The reunion came for us. We came here.
The laughter leaves in its wake something like conversational scar tissue.
coming from somewhere else doesn't in itself make you exiles.
Well, I still have my tenantry passport. Stamped on arm. Could fly back any day.
A particularly brutal annexation. The tenantries were razed almost to the ground. What remains is a shrunken capital surrounded by non-arable land.
Is there anything left to go back to?
Would you look at that? A Marsean who actually knows something about the world.
Of course there is, sugar. Bright sun, sandy beaches, a mass grave somewhere with the bones of my parents.
You think the reunion is coming for Portofino too?
If it is, I won't be around to see it. Liver's on its way out. Cancer will get me before the illusions do.
Cancer's just a conspiracy made up by doctors to sell more cancer medicine. Time to crank up the drinking. Go out in style.
Working on it. Cheers.
Hi, Crypto Self. Good to see you. How you like it so far? I'm quite enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I just really appreciate the atmosphere. But I also feel like it was one to ease into a little bit. And now I feel like I've played enough of it that I'm definitely feeling more... I don't know. It's like, obviously sometimes you'll play something because it's like, oh, it was written by so-and-so, it was written by so-and-so, directed by so-and-so. But I think I'm like firmly into the part where I'm like, I just like it for being it. That sounds like today's next conspiracy theory of the medicine. Grand.
A few hundred brain cells pleasantly fizzle out in unison.
Anyway, you're the foreigner here, Marcia, so you tell us. The Lucians. Think they'll be here anytime soon?
They think Portofino is their territory. If they can take it back, they will.
Hear that? Smart and good looking.
Twinkle,
Either way,
twinkle.
that's for you lot to worry about. I'm out the door.
How'd you get here? And the rain, the
pilots
lovely rain
exchange a look
sound.
in silence.
Yeah. Like, that aircon noise is gonna sound really ambient with all this rain, surely.
Tell you what, Marcia. You grease my gullet. I'll tell you some fucked up stories.
Well, thanks for opening up.
Wish I could say the same, sweet lips.
What do you make of Portofino?
It's a bit shit, but it's fine.
Duchess is the only thing that makes the city halfway tolerable.
He tries to joke, but his tone slips into moroseness. Here, a lot of people come to Portofino for the phone sex. That's it? What about the people?
Sociable enough. Like friendly dogs.
Oh. Have I learned
nods
anything?
Wish I could say the same, sweet lips.
God damn it.
From the super block, eh?
I would say after.
The pilots nod.
Until next time, should.
The prison, the prison. Have I learned nothing?
Marcia.
I've managed to just miss that entire damn thing. Fuck.
I never tire of it. Why does everything have to be about money these days?
What else could you be getting out of it?
The pleasure of our company.
If it is about money, it's not in any way that...
Never enough, as far as I'm concerned.
God damn it.
I did clockwork for it.
Military.
The saliva smacking in his throat and mouth is louder than any words formed.
Cargo military disturbing whispering, got it. You can't speak?
Oh, he can speak. Just not a whole lot of sound comes out. Question of vocal cords. Loudjaw was what they call a lamprey. People smuggler.
What do they call them, lampreys?
Coyote of the seas.
Oh.
Zhao ran low altitudes missions in and out of it.
Sorry, I have spoken about this. I'm just like trying to figure out how the fuck to get the secret prison option up again. I'm a fool. Ugh. Refugee flights
Call
then.
them whatever you want. They wanted out.
I want to hear more about your exile.
He nods
No,
gruffly.
thanks.
Wish I could say the same, sweet. Until next time.
Just had a full body reaction. Imagine it smacking. Oh god. Such
FO red and
visuals.
black special editions are lined up behind the sheet of glass.
Wow.
So close, yet so distant.
Sure,
The
I'll buy
coins
something.
vanish with a jangle. Nothing happens.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Shake the machine lightly.
Something rattles within the machine's guts. The coffees sway gently. None fall from their rack.
Shake it harder.
Your hands glimpse the machine's full weight as it rocks back and forth. Still, it does not give up the red and black special edition coffee.
I'm fuming. You can take this
Possibly
round.
every
Bastards. I can't believe this is happening to me. Where does my statehood live? Not in my bondage gear. Ooh! In my gloves. Yeah, I've been saying it would be cool if you could click these and it would just kind of show you your best option. Now that would drop it. How has this helped?
FO red and black special editions are lined up behind the sheet of glass. So close.
Barely.
Yet so distant. And possibly...
I'll be back for you. I feel like I should just punch it. Wait a minute. Is there really nothing else? No, it's blueprints is what it does. Okay. What about dweeb over here?
Shh. It's her again. I stalk her.
I met your superior.
Metamoto. What about him?
He says you owe him an apology.
That seems to have got his attention.
Hell yeah, he is.
I owe him an apology? Have I got that right?
What'd you do to him?
I've saved our entire assignment. Wait, I don't owe you an explanation. Nor do I owe him an apology.
I must know. What was Oscar like in his prime?
If the legends are true, the man was an absolute force of nature. A debaser of national currencies, a scourge of public investments.
Moan along while contemplating the dismantling of the public sector. The end consumer. Touting the benefits of increased market incentives and private enterprise hasn't helped you so far. Well, there are exciting developments from the frontier of experimental finance, and just in time. You can't be expected to do real espionage on a budget. Terms and conditions apply.
Wow.
Become a financial citizen at any payphone. Whoa. Gain relation disadvantage when choosing techno-fascist options. Wipe your brow. Seriously, what's this deal?
Now? Now Metamoto can't even hold his ground against a court of Wisnia. And yet they expected him to face down the Lusian Empire? She was asking about Metamoto. No, I wouldn't want to. Wait, all three of us?
Hi, Alan.
If you insist.
How's our total lack of parades going? Well, you know, it's still kind of horny with more than just one member. How's your day, Alan? It is like well hot in it. I have done nothing but drink water and pee all day. That's not true. I've made game progress. What? Just in weird directions. It's great. After it being out for 5 days, people are like, "Oh, where are you? I don't want to get spoiled." I'm like, that's very difficult to describe, but I'll try. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. I do need a wee there, speaking of. I'll be back as soon as I can. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt our conversation with PP, but it's happening again. I'll be back. You could back over there. I don't know if that was supposed to be the place. He just dropped. Oh my god.
Hello?
Looney, you broke it, did I? Oh no. Mean.
What is the pressure?
Oh no, guys, it's throbbing.
This is our secret base. It's very secret. Don't go telling nobody, because nobody knows about our secret base. Located at these coordinates. Fuck me.
Oh no, the line is lost. I can't put on limbic system.
There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world that's changing him.
What's it bang like this? It's funny because his entire look does look like Perfume ad. I'm back. Hi, Frey. Happy lurking, Frey. He looks bad. He needs help.
Then go help him. Some of us are still working. Tell me your availability this month is severely limited.
He seems very torn up about this Lolita Callisto.
Ah, yes. The sorrows of Metamoto.
Working.
I'm supposed to care because he possesses such vast reservoirs of pure feeling. Well, I refuse.
So you don't know anything about her?
Nothing. If you ask me, she's just a figment of his besozzled imagination.
What? That's crazy.
No, not like you. You're oh so real.
But she's realer, he told me. What about his friend the ambassador?
Metamoto is always going on about people he supposedly knows. Maybe they once existed. I wouldn't count on it now.
Interesting. What of the toy train?
Good. The insidious gap is far more enthralling.
Ugh. Okay.
Warily, the young man watches you go.
I walk away.
Is it business hours for the boat? It is business hours for the boat. I'll be darned. Scalpel, clamps, sutures, all meticulously accounted for. Patient chance, left out in the open. High-end medical equipment gathering dust. Half skull above a bib of organs, makes you shudder. He spends his days sitting with his back to his memories.
Welcome to the clinic. My name is Dr. Hugh. How can I help you?
The man takes a measured sip of water from a clay cup as he eyes you carefully.
Bib of organs. What's your bibbiest organ?
The recirculated air smells like antiseptic and wet dog hair.
Well, never seen a clinic on a boat before.
Yes, it's different, isn't it? I find that it is much easier to connect with my patients than it was at my old practice in Sunset.
The Sunset is an upper-class district north of Keysark.
Reflecting on it, Bib of organs sounds like an ale. Definitely a craft beer.
The heavy floorboards are spotted with motor oil and boot prints.
If I ever ran a boo-boo boat, I'd want it to be just like this one.
Pardon?
I said if I ever ran a boo-boo boat, I'd want it to be just like this one.
Oh.
The floorboards groan. The hole scrapes the side of the canal.
See a lot of patients all the way back here.
Oh.
He cranes his head to look out the porthole window.
A man stands in front of the payphone, clutching the
I can't
receiver.
escape him. You're right next to a miracle line. Get a lot of phone sex related injuries?
No. I don't even know what the phone sex injury would entail.
Sprained dialing finger, overworked larynx, phone cord asphyxia, that sort of thing.
Definitely not.
Well, the community's lucky to have you.
I'm the one who's lucky.
He smiles, unconvincingly. What sort of practice are you running here?
Family medicine.
He folds his hands in front of him, face fixed in a placid half-smile.
Of course.
I'd like to ask you a medical question.
Of course. What can I help you with?
What makes someone go completely catatonic? An empty vessel where a human being used to be.
Catatonia is an incredibly general symptom. It could be caused by anything from overdose to meningitis to a stroke.
Oh
I'd
my
need
God.
to see the patient to venture a guess.
My partner's got meningitis. Didn't take his jabs. Never trust someone who's placid. Indeed.
Pseudopod will not be exposed, nor will you.
Say he was fine, medically, until he listened to a weird audio disc. What then?
I suppose audio could trigger some sort of neurological event, but they are exceedingly rare.
Damn. They're hiding horrible neurological events in the flippin' L-pop discs. Those techno-fascists are fucking good.
More than likely, it's a coincidence. He may have sat down, put on his headphones, and then had a massive cardiac event. Substance use is also rampant in musical subcultures, I've been told.
We'll pretend it's theoretical. He's stable, no injuries, no drugs.
No, it would all be guesswork, which is unwise, medically or ethically.
Dr. Hugo refused to perform a diagnosis without seeing the patient, but suggested there are some doctors who might.
FX. How tedious.
Could you recommend another doctor?
Someone would be reckless enough to diagnose a patient in absentia. I don't recommend such a doctor at all.
Warning noted. Where can I find them?
All right. Party Alley. There's a clinic there, run by one. Gonzalo Gonza.
As he pronounces the name Gonza, a hair-tingling scream echoes along the canal.
He might be willing to help. Frankly, you two may even get along.
Right. I'll go see this Gonza then.
He gives you a brief nod, and nothing else.
Do you have anything to help me sleep?
Without a prescription. I suppose I could sell you some melatonin tablets.
A lullaby for loud brains. It can help even the most guilty consciences to get a better sleep. Bizarre nightmares are an occasional side effect. Go on
I
then.
hope that helps.
Thank you.
Until next time.
A ladder reaches towards the upper floor,
Oh.
creaking as the boat rocks gently.
You sound so trustworthy now, Alan.
Excuse me. The upstairs room is private.
Ah!
What's up there?
Telling you would undermine the point of it being private. Now, please,
Sounds like you're trying to hide something.
I live here. Please, just stop.
The one personal touch in the otherwise sterile, blank clinic. The wall has been decorated with photographs, documents, evidence of Dr. Hugo's existence.
Listening to music can cause neurological behavior changes. For example, I watch K-pop Demon Hunters and now I'm compelled to watch This Is What It Sounds Like on YouTube about once a day on average. Oh man. I watched it the day it came out, thinking, alas, this is fucking amazing, and I fear it won't get any attention. I'm quite glad that it exploded the way it did. The only bad thing to come out of it was that song, My Little Soda Pop. That one I'm like, oh, I do not give a shit about this, sorry. Yep, it's perfectly placed in the film. I'm like, oh. Yeah. There's always one skippable one on an album, isn't there? Look through the photos.
A collage of someone else's life begins to take form in front of you. Moments caught, suffocated, pinned under glass.
Study the professional photos.
A formal photo, class of 71. Hugo buried somewhere amongst rows of other fresh-faced new doctors. Then a newsprint clipping. Hugo receiving an award on stage.
He's so trustworthy. Not sketchy. Offered an award. It's a bit too saccharine. I mean, that's exactly what they were going for, and yet, literally. Literally, like, it's the point that it be the most, like, mass-produced advert music with, like, just enough of a catchy chorus, but it's just so, then, I don't know. It's like the pebble in your shoe.
Hugo and a handsome bearded man, both grinning, their arms around each other's shoulders. The gallery continues. Hugo asleep on a pile of medical textbooks, drooling. Hugo adjusting some sort of massive medical apparatus. Hugo at patients' bedsides.
Is Madison his whole life?
The professional photos outnumber the personal 3-to-1. That should tell you all you need to know.
Because award winners can't be sketchy ever. No! They're like God approved. So pure, so noble.
There are many pictures of a much younger Hugo and a woman with a heart-shaped face. At his medical school graduation, at a fancy dinner, both of them grinning on a broad walk somewhere. Her in a white pantsuit and Hugo in a charcoal robe.
He's not alone in any of these.
A simulation of company, carefully arranged on the walls to keep him surrounded through the long days. Lights glint off the glass as you read what's under him. Multiple medical school degrees and a city of Portaferro license to practice. Issued by the Portaferro Board of Medicine to a Hugo. The license is real, but it's out of date. There's a faded stamp half hidden behind the frame. The renewal date reads Octos 91.
91? Herm.
Perhaps something to confront the good doctor about.
Hello, again.
Maybe not yet.
Again? Yes?
What if I were to say
Then
that?
why are you here and not at the hospital?
Suspicion.
Right.
He gives you a brief nod.
Yes. Family medicine. Oh,
A man stands in front.
broken legs, heat stroke, parasites, ringworm, distemper. I'm somewhat of a generalist.
Something stirs in you. Bad feel.
Of course.
Okay.
Until next time.
Okay. A bad feel was field. Maybe you were right, Sophias. Maybe sometimes winners do cheat. Maybe sometimes cheaters do prosper. Ugh.
Marcia.
I'm so annoyed.
Until next time.
My prisons.
Marcia. From the super block, eh?
I would say ask the Duchess out.
Can't say any.
Pseudopod. It's as though he had been as much of a non-person when he was alive as he is now.
Until next time.
I huff and puff and I sigh with frustration.
That's okay.
I will find something else to do.
God, I can't wait to shower after this. No, there are only piggy wigs there, but not at this time of day. Oh, day 4, and what have I done? Saw a pigeon eat a cigarette there one time. You lead a fascinating life. I spent most of the day with a fan on my lap. Oh, bless you, on your SSRIs, isn't it?
In the machine aisles is a lineup of smokes, candy, and canned coffee. Have you changed your
It's not good enough. It's not good enough. I've never really explored the upstairs. It's no good to me at this second, I suppose. Oh, I suppose. Clicky click click. Click click.
Uprant.
We can try. Yay!
A hiss, followed by the frantic clack, clack, clack of a microfiche reader. High contrast
Microfiche.
negatives hit the back of your retinas. 58. Collapse of Ile-de-Serres' Grand Bridge. 60. Laplage's royal family liquidated. 63. Suppressed uprising in PR Yoffi. 67. The Agora minor blackout.
Wait, this guy's all behind all of that?
No direct
damn.
attribution possible. Cross-references simply point to one
name.
figure,
Give me a name.
skipping in the margins of history. Cryptonym redacted. Date of birth redacted. Nation of origin disputed. Joined the opera late 40s. Declared null entity in 69. Predator smell. Sharp. Outgrew his cage. The microfiche reader clacks a final time, settling on a monochrome picture. Beneath it, a nom de guerre.
You're the one they call Houseman.
His fleshy cheeks pull his mouth into just the slightest approximation of a smile.
Warms the heart to know people still talk about you when you're not around.
Whoa. You're a traitor to the opera and the People's Republics. You're a cool independent operator. You're an augmentoid, harbinger of post-humanity. I'll go for number 2.
I've been called many things, operant. Cool isn't one of them.
Teach me your grind, heartless master. Put your palms together and bow.
Stick around. You may have a chance to find out.
The box hisses. He puts a cigarette out in an empty schnapps glass. Suprema 100. Like the ones your double brought.
Oh, do you have any more information?
Forewarned is forearmed.
This missing pop star, Ultravioletta.
Music, not really my area.
Dang it.
Spotted a couple teenagers in elaborate costumes. Seem to be fans of some kind.
What do you
I'd
know
say
about
they're
the
your
disc?
source.
He takes the disc and adjusts his glasses to get a closer look.
I don't know if he would know. I already figured the source of information for that, so.
2 things stand out. First, this is an unusual format. Einzelton. Not just standard consumer fare.
And the other thing?
The artist, Ultravioletta, the Louisian electro-pop singer. Gone missing, so they say.
So I heard from some mean teenagers dressing up as her.
Unfortunate sauce is that. Still, better than none. You but from a dream.
From a bad dream. Does the title mean anything to you?
Nope, nothing at all.
What's the reunion about?
Louisian elites with a hard-on for maps. Kicked off in the 70s when Luz re-annexed a few neglected ex-colonies. No resources at stake. The world didn't fuss much. Now that they've dispensed with optics, the reunion's really picking up speed. That's got Enter sweating around the margins.
Why do they sweat?
The possibility that the vulgar physics of boot can leave dents on the immaterial. But it's your party that's really shitting its britches, wondering if they missed a fundamental, non-dialectical variable along the way. Good for them.
Nonsense. Our breeches are cool and unsoiled.
Might want to take a proper whiff. You're not in Port Fear for leisure, are you? There's no linear relationship between people and history, or post-history. Personally, I describe it to that pesky eye. Great derailer. Someone's already started drafting the next chapter. Rest of the world's just catching up. No such thing in my experience.
Can I go back to the what's the essence?
That ineffable, inexplicable quality essential to success in theater.
Have I got it?
Depends. Do you?
Yeah.
There was a time, and yet here you
If I
are.
lose it, can you get it
One
back?
of the most difficult questions in its studies. Driven more than a chair
Damn.
of operant. Given that, the consensus. Till next time, operant.
It's so warm. Yeah, I mean, that's why a lot of us here sweat, but what about the other sweat? We must consider all angles of the sweat. Julie says they're gonna ban indoor smoking next. Oh no. Unimaginable. Do I know anything else
You're back.
to...
And you... Yeah?
I feel like I'm seeing her face
Right?
everywhere.
I wish I was an ad.
It's a bad reason to want to be famous.
I don't mean I want to be in an ad. I want to be an ad.
Okay.
What? You want to talk about the weather? Please, don't tell us we should be nice. It
They're
was
so
too hot.
mean.
Thank you. Sure.
I should hopefully get to the tailor before it shuts now. There's Dr. Gonza. Oh, damn Prybar. You've thwarted me again. I'm gonna get it. It's gonna be fine. Eventually. Hello!
Back again, are we?
Here on behalf of Kurt.
Ah, my young friend of the avant-garde, the savant of the scene. Has he sent you for another high-end piece of mine?
Gamer sweat. Yeah, I know. I should be selling it, really.
If you don't have at least 7 side hustles in 2026, what are you doing?
He believes he owes you money. Is that
there
correct?
must be a misunderstanding. The jacket's paid for.
Huh.
Let me clarify. The young man doesn't owe me any money. He owes the bank money. He must be confused.
Empty deals and development loans, sovereign debts, exchange rates, not individuals.
Oh. Why would Kurt owe them anything?
One of their subsidiaries recently launched a new scheme called the Financial Citizen. It allows people to buy things, art and services, here, in the now, but pay for them later.
A true evolution of the debt dopamine highway. Beautiful.
It's getting quite popular as of late. According to the brochure I received, it makes the economy faster. I say that you cannot rush talent, be the money as vast as it may. Their subsidiary is right here in Portofino. The customer signs an application, which I send to my creditors. I am paid shortly after. Life goes on, we all smile.
In other words, you're not going after Kurt.
Of course not. I bear my young friend no ill will.
Huh. The
However,
plot thickens.
I am saddened to say that the Financial Citizen may feel differently.
What else do you know about the Financial Citizen?
Very little. I make use of their services, and that is where our dealings end.
Darn.
My MTER client, once off the phone line, could probably tell you more.
Thwarted again by Mr. Phone Sex Addict.
The jacket itself was 500 so, underpriced for a masterpiece. But there's accruing interest, service fees, and other economic fashions on the side of the bank. I'm perplexed. Does the young savant not understand how he afforded the jacket?
Bruce, listen carefully. Kurt is dumb as all hell. We're about to have a thunderstorm here. We've been promised a thunderstorm, but the sky is currently blue. Will you enjoy the thunderstorm, do you think? I can understand if not. I feel like I'm looking forward to it in a hopeful break way, but can appreciate that not everyone's gonna be hyped.
We'll disagree then. He is aesthetically astute. He gets style and the finer points of my craft. A natural. Please tell Kurt not to worry about me. We are settled. But do remind him of his arrangement with the bank. I'd like to keep making pieces for him.
How's my outfit?
He circles you with his gaze alone. His brow furrows.
This look doesn't evoke much. I prefer a unified ensemble. Unless, of course, you surprise me. Next. Of course you will.
Well, that's good. I can go tell Kurt that everything's hunky-dory. Except for the part where it's not. I'm sure that will be greatly disappointing.
The clumps? What's the clumps? I don't know that. But yeah, I'm having a good time with it.
Oh, many tears have been spilled here.
There we go. There's Gonza. I feel like I've made progress in several directions that still aren't the main
metal door
plot.
is scabbed with rust and surrounded by graffiti.
Again.
Warped frame, cheap steel, hinges rusted like old teeth. No
Lydia!
reinforcement.
You've never
You
seen
could
Nutty
kick
Professor
this
2?
in,
I'm afraid
but
I
it'd
haven't.
make a mess.
I'm afraid I haven't. How are you today, Lydia? I know we owned the first Nutty Professor, but I do not remember a single fucking thing about it. Just didn't really appeal to me as a child.
We could kick this in, but it would make a lot of noise and a lot of mess.
Boo.
Open nights, no knocking. Next animal who bleeds on this door gets sedated through the eye. You turn back toward the noise of Party Alley.
Well, we better figure out how to get here at nighttime. You would assume that the answer requires the passage of time, but I like to keep my avenues open.
You pick up the payphone's hand.
Poke.
The dolphin doesn't poke back, but it might consider it at this point, if it had any sort of brain to consider retribution. You step
What if
away.
this counts as being unkind to an animal? What if I'm suffering? Oh no, I'm abusing the earth. And I'm doing it through plastic. It all makes so much sense. Are these dweebs still over here? Fucking hell. Jesus Christ, get a hobby. I'm so embarrassed for you. You don't know how to be cool
Good
like
to
me.
see you on the scene.
Dolphin hitter! A real dolphin would definitely tell all of its dolphin mates, and I would be banned from going in the ocean. I am assaulted by hiccups and allergies, but other than that, I'm squeaky clean and ready to face the day. Oh god, that's so frustrating. You don't deserve hiccups and allergies. You don't deserve either on their own, but jeez. I'm sorry. Flippin' allergy season. You're like, I'm so happy for you, plants, but like, can you calm down? Can you just calm down? What have you been playing lately? It's quite forgettable. Oof! Well, a damning verdict. But the one that makes me feel a bit better. What is that? Oh, okay. Plants, stop trying to have sex. God! On it right. Or at least, I don't know, get a room. Get a greenhouse. You know, that building that is infamously clean and clear. Zelda 2 on stream, but hopefully fingers crossed for beating that today. Oh, good luck. Good luck. I believe you can do it. Offies, I finally booted up Metaphor Fantasio. I really, really need to do that. Of all the flipping off-stream games, I'm like, I don't know the Metaphor Fantasio. Because it's so sad, right? Like, JRPGs that are a fresh IP, shall we say, they struggle so much. Because all of us know who love them that it's gonna take a long fucking time. And sometimes the push to invest that time, it just doesn't come easily. I'd love to hear your thoughts because I have many. I hope to have thoughts soon. It's what I'm always saying. I really like to then just play long games on stream because that's the good external motivator. But yeah. Yeah. I specifically avoided Metaphor because I knew people would go, oh, I haven't played this, spoilers, not gonna watch. I'm like, oh, okay. I fear I may have quite a lonely time in chat. I saw the Taylor.
Yes?
Yeah, he sat with a big old fan on his lap. The good news is that you don't owe Bruce any money.
Really?
The bad news is that you owe Emter money.
What? The bank? How can it be? This is not what the scene is about. I owe money to Emter?
Let me get back to you on grey matter. Yay! My melatonin. Okay, not you. I don't think I have anything for grey matter. Oh, I'm a liar. My hat. My fucking terrifying hat. This will help. I think it's the only thing that helps. I've had to do this for another check and I'm pretty sure I came up short. Yes, quite. More loose ends. Well, let's just give it a go. It's a white check.
On the scene again.
Roll at least a 7. Oh! Oh, that made me sick.
Go with the flow. He cannot be as dumb as he looks.
Emter paid Bruce for the jacket and gave you a consumer loan with a high interest rate.
Interest rate? Like, how many people are interested in it, or what? I think you're making this up. What do you mean?
He narrows his eyes.
Oh, dear.
Oh. Oh, dear.
See you on the scene.
Oh, man. What have I got for my delirium? Not that. Oh, good. Cigarettes. Oh, sugar. I'm really starting to run out, though. My ciggies. Fuck. I'm in danger. Oh. Am I gonna have to have a little sleep? Oof. Hecking pry bar. Don't do this to me. It's so rude. What was here again? Oh, right. Anything for poetics? Nope. I think poetics may be fully boosted right now as well. I can't stand that amount of delirium. Jesus Christ. Glowing, futuristic, the epitome of fuck. Nope, that's it. Hi, how have you been? This inventory scene is sick. I really like
Stray
it.
spies still wandering around looking for their forever home.
Well, it's a white check. Bad news, Yana. Word on the street is that you're not Moonglow.
The girl takes a long drag and raises a slow middle finger at you.
Why would I do such a thing, honestly? Roll at least 11. Anything could happen if you believe.
Names are easy. Just go with your first idea. First ideas always win out.
I've solved our cryptonym conundrum. You will be young blood.
Obvious. Lame. No.
No problem. I'll think of something better.
Sounds good. Get thinking.
Laters.
Keep your powder dry, Herschel.
She don't feel like a young blood. Disappointing. I love that wood pigeon sound.
You're back.
Nah.
Sure.
Anything else on the tree?
You find yourself before the old Lusian ginkgo.
Still just a tree.
Yes, and you're still just an... You leave the old...
I'm sorry.
An old bench kneels.
Sit down again.
You sit, and the bench welcomes you with a creak.
Please don't fuck my delirium.
As the minutes pass, you catch yourself scanning the surroundings. Lampposts, trash cans, flower planters.
What am I looking for?
Microphones. You have to force yourself to remember over and over. This is Portofino, not Novessa. An hour passes, its minutes unmarked. Portofino pulses in the background. Eventually you stand up, a bit more rested.
I've never been so weighted in a singular direction. What a bad circumstance. Why are we looking for microphones? 'Cause we're a spy. We gotta watch out for other spies. Enemy spies. Running around like a little rat in a cage. Probably so close to greatness. Or maybe not, but... Oh look, CCTV. Let me in. Okay. Okay. Disappointing. Back in my day, the streets were replete with cigarettes that nobody wanted.
The teenage
No, I'm not
boy
so
nods
sure.
hesitantly as you approach.
You know, doctor?
There's a weird one in that clinic right there. Really weird.
In what way? Don't know. There's not really a way he's normal in. Exceedingly helpful. Thank you. I'm in. Oh, I may be in danger. Let's save. Let's save in the hum. Boxes have taken over the place of patients in this office. The diagnosis line reads, closeted homosexual.
Not one step further, bored scum. I'll do it.
A noose around his neck. A lab coat splattered with blood, both new and old.
I'll enjoy it too. I think I can probably come just from watching the trauma sink into your face. Right before the oxygen stops reaching my brain for good.
Please, no. I can't be responsible for any more tragedy. Do it. Yours won't be the first body I've handled recently.
Don't pretend you're interesting. I can smell it on you, you know? The forms, the files, the fucking bureaucratic miasma that birthed you.
Oh, no.
So you're talking to your little colleague out there. I know you're from the medical board, and I know he's been watching me.
What little colleague?
Pathetic. Did they even train you? If you're not bored, which you fucking are, then go and deal with the stain of narc shit lurking outside. I know that scarf of his is a fucking wire.
Description matches the fidgety teenage boy spoken to outside. Emphatically not an asset of any sort.
He warned me you were weird.
Aha! Aha! Sharing notes already. I knew his superior would be a woman. He had a stench of gynophobia all over him. No one takes down Dr. Gonzalo E.S. Gonza, except Gonzalo Gonza.
But I've got a legit medical concern.
What am I, your mother? Rub cocaine on it. That'll numb almost anything.
No, my colleague, he's catatonic.
Don't shit me, you wired fuck. You and whoever's listening are not going to lure me in with ethically stimulating cases again.
Again?
I'm not going to fall for the oldest trick in the book, wired narc. I am admitting to nothing. And while we're on the record, may I just add, the albino was going to die anyway.
That board knock is just a kid.
Kid? That's no child. That's a 40-year-old man with a severe deformity.
His name's Marco.
I only hear narco. Don't humanize him.
He's a teenage prostitute. Didn't exactly confirm, but I could tell.
Yes. I suppose I could see it. A fit. Easy to refer. Not mutually exclusive, however. Likely, in fact. They flipped them right there at the STD clinic.
What do you want me to do about him?
Bring me one of his lying, scheming, bored narc teeth.
What?
Leave that to the medical professional. You have no idea what I can see in a tube. If I had his spleen, I could tell you how his dog mother conceived him. Here, use this. My board condemned bribe.
He kicks it over to you from atop the desk.
Oh, yeah. Feel that heft. This pry bar's pried some shit.
Nice prior. Good heft.
Impeccable head. But you won't get past me with idle flattery. Bring me the two.
Coming right up.
Bluff. Till I see.
There's got to be some other way to assuage his paranoia than assaulting an actual child.
Whew.
Socially engineer him. The frayed wiring of his mind is all but exposed. Surely you can tinker with it.
Maybe I can do something with nerve. -1 conspired with the narc. +2, also delirious. Oh, finally! A benefit to my absolutely garbage state of mind. Don't kill yourself before I get back.
I'll do as I very well please. Bored heartbeat.
More like bored of you, right? Let's get some nerve. Nerf, nerf, nerf. Nerfy, nerf, nerf. Nerf, nerf, nerf. Nerf, nerf. 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 The crappiest Muppet you've ever seen. Nerf. Nerf, nerf. 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 Nerf, nerf. Nerf. Nerf? Nerf. Well, that's that. Hey, look, it's very hot and I am delirious. I'm just getting into character. Okay. I would like to save again, please. Don't kill yourself. Don't do it. What is that? What's that? Gummies! That's nice.
The teenage boy nods hesitantly as you approach.
Oh, that talks to her again. You're loitering pretty ominously outside his clinic.
What? No, I mean, yeah? What?
If it's not nice, then why are you doing it?
Because. No reason, alright? I'm just standing here.
Lie. Lie.
You are a board.
No, I'm not. I'd never known. And I got a D in biology.
Do you have any evidence of this, D?
It's at home. I hid it so my parents wouldn't see. But just ask me anything about biology, I'll get it wrong.
And what if he pretends to know less than he does?
How many lives do we have? 1. Well, well, well. Correct answer, Mr. Narc. Really? Just the 1? Are you sure?
Is it 2? It could be 2. I always get that one confused with the bladders. I don't know what those do either.
Well, I need one of your teeth, otherwise he'll hang himself. He says you're at the medical board.
He glances up at you from the ground. His expression of furtive shame, as characteristic of puberty as the acne and fuzz on his cheek.
Nothing to report yet, but I'm not going anywhere.
I do think he might be insane. He gave me this.
He gave you that to intimidate me, yeah? Thinks I'm scared? Well, I'm not.
He says he needs one of your teeth or he'll hang himself. Crazy, right?
My teeth? What for?
Evidence of some sort. Doctor stuff.
Fine. Do it.
Pardon?
Fuck it. I don't give a shit. Take one of my teeth, yeah? Show him I don't give a fuck about his mad shit.
With a bribe.
I have my own shit going on out here. I'm on a mission. And if mission demands teeth, then fuck it. Have teeth.
Interesting. His controller must be far more frightening than a medical board executive. Oh my god. Just a second. I just wanna coordinate. Can't believe we're doing this. Let's get these boots on for extra coordination. And it's not gonna be that, is it? Dopey. No, yeah. I'm good at coordination. I mean, check out my outfit for one.
The teenage boy nods hesitantly as you approach.
Roll at least a 6. Here you go.
Just hit him in the face. It'll be great.
Boop. Fatigue lowered. Ow, ow. Fuck. Thanks. Fuck, my girlfriend's going to, I don't know. He grabs his face. Well, she might think it's fucking badass. I never know what she's gonna say these days.
He opens his mouth to flash you the empty space where a tooth should be.
How does it look?
Sick.
Your girlfriend, is that why you're here?
Just tell me how it looks, okay?
I think you look handsome. Rugged.
Yeah? I suppose girls always like the pelota players with the broken noses and stuff.
Jeez. -1, you have his tooth. Ugh, what? Well, damn. If only I'd known. Oh, I don't like what the menu does. Makes it look like he's got one eye open that's like, ugh. Well, thank you. They call me the Tooth Fairy.
He takes his hand from his mouth to wave at you.
That's why I
Blood
twinkle,
drips
twinkle.
from his fingers.
Anything on the cold read? Probably not. But I have to check. Oh, certainly not that. Tooth! Not a baby tooth, though it came from the mouth of a minor. This one won't be regrowing. Proof that you're not a narc, though. The kid might be. I'm not proud of myself today. Oh, good. These shoes. Yeah, fuck it.
The teenage boy nods hesitantly
It's a white shack, it's
as you
whatever.
approach.
It's whatever. Damn, so close.
Look closer. Scrubbed hairline, reshape the knees, dental capping to mimic adolescent calcification. Maybe Gonza was right after all.
You're not fooling anyone. You're 30 years old, minimum. No, you are. You look like you could be friends with my parents or something. Shit, you're being outproed by a minor. Embarrassing. Well, see ya. I'm so embarrassed. Hey. No fan is a match for the doctor's boiling temperament. Stop pointing out fans to me, game. Oh yeah, nerve. Well, about this board narc.
Don't you fuck with me now.
Extraction complete, no sedative.
Nice. Very nice.
His eyebrows and the corner of his mouth slowly rise in unison.
Is that arousal?
Now can you stop with the suicide threats?
For now, but we won. One whiff of board fuckery, and gruesome public suicide is back on the...
The doctor doesn't appear any more professional behind the desk than he was on air.
Hooray. I
now
think.
tell me, where does it hurt?
Oh, do you know, Dr. Hugo?
Was he intensely forgettable? Did any sense of authority flee from him like the plague?
He wasn't really intensely anything.
That's him. I'm surprised you could even retain his name. Board certified swine.
What's the history between you two?
There is no history. Only scientific cowardice put forward by an invertebrate with little to no experience in surgical reality.
So you disagree medically?
Disagree implies I grant him sentience, which I fucking do not. I regard his medical opinion the way I would a dog chewing at its own tumor. There's no point in discussing him any further.
Oh. My fan. It fell down. Oh.
I guess it managed to rattle itself off the desk. Yep, that's definitely what it's doing. That's not good to know. Oh, shit. Oh, the knob fell off. Ugh. It's okay. It's easily reattached. Mostly. It's easily reattached.
To a smart cookie like me, anything's possible.
Candy! Happy Tuesday. How's it going? I am sweltering in the heat wave. It is disgusting. Aircon's blasting. My fan rattled itself off the desk. Going for the Great Escape. And I've just run out of water. You two used to work together?
Is that what he told you?
He wipes his mouth with a bloodied sleeve. I hope you're doing okay. I heard it's super warm over there. Yeah, dare I look. I feel like I should maybe make an effort to finish up slightly earlier tonight, but I am enjoying the game. Yeah, thunderstorm. Tell me the goddamn temperature. You stinker. 31 degrees Celsius. Which is a toasty 87.8 Fahrenheit. But wet. Looking up the temperature, +2 anxiety. A little bit. It's not doing wonders for the delirium either. It's just been so difficult to get any, like, restful sleep. But yeah. It's fine. Ish. It's probably the low sleep that's committing to some poor judgment, but it's fine. I hate the heat. It's so awful. It's so awful. I'm firmly in the type of, look, because when you're cold, you can get warmer. Usually with nice things like blankets and hot drinks and fires. What do you do when it's hot? Just melt somewhere.
Put it this way. There was a project in which I believed us to be colleagues. While, in fact, he was sawing the floor out from under my feet the whole time.
He sabotaged you?
Yes. We were running a dream study together. Backed by an astronomical grant from those MTER fuckers.
Whoa.
I knew they were going to screw us from minute one, but I went along with it anyway.
What were you studying?
Visualization. We wanted to see what people see in their dreams. Flush with foreign cabbage, I was able to design a custom fMRI headset. More portable than those giant washing machines our rivals were using, and crucially, interlinkable.
Meaning?
You just plug the subjects in, load them up with modafinil, and boom! Dr. Gonza's subconscious picture show.
A middle finger to natural law.
I don't know. I think dreams should remain ephemeral and inaccessible.
Not surprising. Fear of knowledge is evidence of a pre-modern mindset.
How did it all end?
Abruptly, and then betrayal.
Yeah. Yeah. Otherwise, whew. It would be an excellent forgery. Let's drop off and eat ice cream. Yeah, later. I want to listen to the crazy doctor.
I got a call from Abbe one morning. There's someone in the office for you. So I come in, trustingly, like a slaughterhouse animal. And there they are. Goons of the medical board. They even had the audacity to box up my belongings with their fucking claws before I arrived. Next thing I know, they're boxing me up too.
I've been boxed up too. Not recommended.
Makes you painfully aware of the orifices you didn't know you had, doesn't it? That's why Nabe had been plotting it for ages, clearly. Having nearly missed the fucking boat once, he wanted to seize control of the study for his own purposes.
No one is safe from the threat of cold storage.
So why'd you dislike him?
Hate is a better word for it. My theory is that dullness he exudes is the result of a fungus of some kind. A parasitic brain mold playing at the motor cortex. Like a child with a joystick.
Yeah, it's a bunch of stuff that was kind of pre the game release, so I'm sure it won't be like too spoilery. But I know that there's a lot of videos of the devs talking about the making of this.
Oh, silly.
So I wanna give those a look at some point. Because they're just interesting people in their own right. He didn't say anything bad about you. That's not true. Wouldn't a brain fungus just kill him?
Eventually. Sure. There are plenty of fungi that control ants and beetles. How much more difficult can a mediocre doctor be?
So that's why you hate him? You think he was the architect of your downfall?
Architect? A child making macaroni collages is more of an architect than that invertebrate. Not to mention the fungus in his brain.
Whoa. Mikey. Soon 100. How you feeling? How you feeling after today?
You want more?
I looked at the temperature earlier
He's
like an
a thief
idiot.
too, which, I'll admit, is impressive for a gastropod.
How goes the spying? You know, we certainly made progress in certain areas. None of them the main plot. Actually, that's a lie. That's a lie. It's just that, it's left more loose ends. Office has good aircon, luckily, so honestly, most fine through the DLR, plus walk home, not ideal.
But it's over now. Now you are free.
Although, I don't know. I know that your home aeration is not as good as the office. So hopefully you've been sleeping well. Drips into chat. Hello, Marth. Hi, Steven. Mood. Speaking of it being warm, though, I am just gonna nip off quickly. I won't bother going to the BRB screen, but,
It's empty.
third jug today, baby. I thought Taylor was asleep. He's not. So he's gone to go do it for me. Very kind. He's proper suffering with SSRI. Drama on top of it. Well, drama, that makes it sound some kind of way. Yeah, it's a well-known side effect of SSRI medication that the heat really fucks you. Pray for Mojo. I am Mojo. I'm praying for you. This is a bad week for working nights. Nah, it's stuck with me what Josh said in the Discord this morning about leaving at 6 a.m. and it being 18 degrees already. Send him my regards. He will see. Yeah. It doesn't feel good to be on the side of, oh, I pretty much immediately gave up my depression medication. Here's why, but yeah. I started in maybe April last year. No, year before. I forget now. And the weather already was heating up in such a way that I'm like, I can't stand this. I would rather want to kill myself than want to kill myself. I'm familiar with this one. This new one, no. Because that's not comfortable to talk about. Some of you probably are like, well, you should have probably kept at it. I'm like, no. I don't care if I'm childish, made a bad decision. Not doing it. He didn't try it with me as the criminal sort.
Oh, I'm sure he would find some cowardly euphemism for it. Confiscated research materials or something.
Come near. Mikey is out of water.
You better all have a beverage on your desk right now to be sipping.
Remember, it's more hydrating to sip throughout the day.
It's truly that kind of year, huh? Or your local streamer's gonna be like, hot tip, don't be hot.
I can picture him polishing my equipment in a sterile little office, running his sanitized virgin fingers over surfaces that remember my touch.
No,
it
Tilly.
sickens me.
I'm not your scratching post.
Why?
I don't know. His mind is too dull for me to penetrate. The brain fungus told him to. Probably.
What kind?
A research-grade apparatus used for advanced diagnostics. Very sophisticated, finely calibrated. For thousands of souls.
Ooh.
It should still be in its aluminum housing. Unless that institutional hemorrhoid has decided to put it on display.
Have you tried asking for it back?
And give him the satisfaction of knowing he has something on me? Absolutely not. Besides, I don't trust myself not to murder him if I come within choking distance. Wait, not murder. That's for humans. You get the gist.
I could help for a price.
You love drugs, right?
I occasionally indulge.
You're sharp. Too sharp. Signs of a mind in need of recreational chemical. Since you're allowed on the slug's premises, how about taking a peek, eh? Grab my things on the way out of there. I'll open my store in return. All the drugs you could want. Pharmaceutical bonanza.
Whoa.
Wow.
Yes, enough.
Anyway, the reason I'm here, I know someone who's developed a medical condition.
He's dead. Forget about him.
Oh, and that's the thing. He's not dead. He's comatose. Just totally unresponsive.
Ah, yes. This is the ethically stimulating case you were trying to entice me with.
What makes it ethically stimulating?
What? A functioning human organism with neither consciousness nor the capacity to file a malpractice lawsuit? Fuck me. What not to love?
Man's just the flippin' quack doctor off The Simpsons, isn't he?
Who's the unfortunate?
My husband. A colleague.
Let me tell you something about colleagues, sister. By and large, The most vile species of sniveling, rule-following, authority-sucking vermin ever to stain this earth. Second, perhaps only to medical board inspectors.
Heckin' guy. Hi, Revolver Snake. Well, it's by the same devs, so I would stick it in Disco Gem. What would you consider Disco Slop?
We don't have conclusive proof
Damn
he
it.
was not like that at any rate.
I'm looking forward to Glass House.
You want my advice? Roll him up, toss him out in some hazardous waste bags before he starts smelling.
It's a high bar, innit? Because I feel like as well, but I feel the same way about Souls likes. I almost get, I don't know. I don't entirely like when a game ends up defining a genre. And I just don't think that it needs to be redefined by a singular game just because a singular game was really good. I think Disco Elysium's just like very political and atmospheric, I suppose, and then its two markers. Kind of the same as every time we bring up a Souls-like, what makes it then a Souls-like and not just, you know, action RPG set in a medieval setting. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not trying to be difficult, but that's so deeply subjective. To be like, ugh, this cheap copy because I didn't like it. Yeah. Its artist all works on Disco Elysium. It's written by the person who wrote Kim, so it's significant members of the team. I know what makes a Souls-like a Souls-like. They should hire me. You are helpful to these conversations. I think Souls-like really got my goat for then just something that I think gave a bunch of games an unfair time in the market. It's how I felt every time that I would see fan reactions that would go, oh, Souls-like, and be really eager for it, and then just kind of get backlash after a couple of hours of play of like, it's not like a Souls-like. Yeah, because it's not from Soft, isn't it? I don't know what you want. And the way that the most vocal Souls fans are exactly the kind of fan that you go, do you even like it? Usually they turn around like the critic from Ratatouille, like, it's because I don't just like FromSoft games, I love them. Like, okay. I hate that your opinions are coming up as the ones with most engagement, so I have to see them. Rolling. Liza P doesn't have fat rolling. Unless it does. It might do. Yeah, I'm definitely starting from the beginning again when I finally get back into it. I only like half the games of like Souls-likes. Sorry, that's my fault. I'm like, what if we moved on to a different topic? Anyway. Please help me help him.
All right. Walk me through.
God, I'm so convincing. Must be my wig.
Gut diagnosis screams ketamine binge, but I'm keeping an open mind. Any signs of injury, self-inflicted or otherwise?
I rubbed his bald spot. It was smooth. Does that count?
Only if you're a fucking idiot.
They do call me your local cognitive lightweight.
See, nobody turns to a dish rag on a whim. Unless he's stroked out, there'll be a precipitating incident. Drugs, toxins, choking maybe. Ew, he knows how to party. Found any needles around? Belt? Maybe a weapon?
None of that. I think he was just listening to music.
Music?
He flicks an eyebrow. Show him the red disc.
Ultravioletta! Well, there it is. Mystery condition solved.
Oh, fantastic. The quackiest of quacks. How do you know anything about Lucy and Pop?
I didn't fucking consent to the knowledge now, did I? It's forced down your throat as soon as you step outside.
Unfortunately, this is a very relatable feeling. Every other week, I go, everything I have learned about this was entirely against my will, by the way. My stupid ass brain has gone, let's hold on to that information. Like, no. Why? Me in this stream. Somewhat. Yes, though I don't remember if the animation changes. Constantly remind me I need to give Sekiro another shot. I love Sekiro. Love it so much. I think my struggles with powering in Sekiro should have highlighted to me that would be shit at Lies of P. I feel like I've lost a fundamental part of myself because I was so good at parrying in Sekiro. And Lies of P was just like... There. Like, I was like a little sitting duck. Quite like this Gonza fella. There's some good characters in this. Yeah. I only know what a glazed kuna is because of Luna. I'm sorry. I have spread evil in the world and I cannot undo it. I have caused you great pain and I cannot undo it. I don't see what this has to do with my colleague's condition.
This is a clear-cut case of LAS, libidinal atrophy shutdown syndrome. Affects terminal virgins, unlaid husbands, and men exposed to overly uterine music. Tea drinkers too.
Go, tea drinkers in chat.
This checks out.
Dang it.
Pseudopod didn't look like he'd be popular with anyone. A lead, at last.
I'm afraid it gets worse, Doctor. Hold out the sensuous phone card.
Oh, this is less, all right. But as bad the case as I've ever encountered.
Jesus Christ. Overly uterine music is a hell of a phrase. I yearn for overly uterine music. I don't know what the fuck it means as a phrase. You know, I can pick the words apart, but I don't believe in it. But also, I know that I would love it.
Men are built to pursue, conquer, reproduce. Ergo parannum, a quota of fucking must occur. His body is given up from neglect. Seen it 1,000 times.
What have you conquered lately?
The sheer density of misinformation delivered here could power a propaganda network for years.
Oh my god, maybe he's Bagman. He just speaks less Italian-like. What can we do about it? Terrified of the answer.
The doctor opens a drawer and slides towards you a baggie with a small medical stamp inside.
Anti-last trip. It'll wake up whatever's left in him to wake up. And if that doesn't work, end of the road, sister. Cut him loose.
I really don't think sexual melancholy is behind his condition. You can't get all that from him liking ultraviolet. I'll ask what's in it first.
This is a proprietary formulation, soon to be patented. That's as much as I can tell you.
Can you give me an idea?
Neurostimulants, vasodilators, endocrine hormones, and other elements far above your medical competency.
I wish I could
Home
simply
recipe,
ask the
mama.
boss.
I can out-erect any man, anywhere, anytime, dead or not.
You certainly have a brand.
No man likes Ultravioletta. He's buried in the depths of erotic despair. He's so far down the hole, he probably doesn't even know what happened to him.
I may as well say it. I really don't think sexual melancholy is behind his condition.
Then you know nothing of sexual melancholy. But all
No, I
right,
don't.
let's pretend my expertise is what fuck all. What's your working theory, Dr. Plainface?
Ooh. Damn. A lot of answers.
I don't have one. All I know is that I didn't get there in time to stop it. He saw something he shouldn't have. Lizard controllers pulled the plug before he could talk. It's textbook neutralization. Precise, efficient, clean. A pro did this to him. People don't break all at once. They erode, and no one notices until it's too late.
Let's vote on it. It's been a while. Let's check the old extension is still working. Right, I'm starting the vote.
3, 2, 1.
It started. There it goes. Scrabble for your answers. They may never bring you truth. Ah, for God's sake, a lot of popularity for the lizard people. Liz is dead. Ugh.
You're not my type. You must be a great fuck. What with that crazy look in your eye?
Oh, fantastic. Is this another... I don't want to call it a dating sim, but a fucking sim?
Really? All I'm hearing is that you don't have a fucking clue what happened or how to help it.
Thanks for streaking, friend. I love a little lizard. Part of me would like to have one in my home. Keep them safe in a nice clean tank. But I don't know. They need a lot of heat. Me and heat don't get on.
Of course I really think it. I prescribed it. Easy delivery. Just let it dissolve on its tongue.
Well, okay.
Good luck to you.
He mutters gravely.
The site of some kind of humanitarian catastrophe. The surface of Gonza's desk is buried under unopened envelopes, pill bottles, loose syringes, and pens. Atop the pile sits a child's drawing of a two-headed horse and a crumpled note with a few scrawled phone numbers. The doctor's twitching, though watchful eye inspects you as you scan his mess.
Getting plenty of heat so far. Bless you, good intentions. Perfect time to start paying attention. I think the mere phrase glazed goonette is a little bit of a a splash of ice water to your face. I enjoy his accent. Same. Very musical. I think it's Italian, but I'm wary if it's something else. I've got a feeling it's meant to be Italian-like. How do you like Tabasco with the peach? It's delightful. Fucking delightful combo. Tabasco and peach better than Tabasco and orange.
A blighted rat guarding its bones.
What's the two-headed horse?
Not my kid, before you get ideas. I locked down my own plumbing at 12. Quarter-eyed and triple-tied vast deference. No one's threatening Gonza. Some junkie spawn handed that abomination to me after I treated his mom.
Aww. Aww. He scoffs at the drawing. A two-headed horse labelled
Mr. Gonzalo.
brackets.
Nice man.
Kid seems bad at reading people too.
He'll be fine. The city rewards poor judgment and colorful handwriting. I see a long, mediocre career in municipal law enforcement.
Perhaps one day his writing style may graduate to something quite, sybaritic.
They're decorative.
It does definitely scream doctor or place to get drugs.
That's how the board gets you. Open a government threat and it becomes a conversation. Keep those things sealed, and then you have their fear. Bottled.
Damn. Dr. Gonzalo versus the TV license people.
Bureaucratic object permanence. Out of sight. Out of existence. The doctor drums his fingers on the dirty desktop and stares bitterly into the middle distance.
Well, I saved a life today. And maybe another. Let's go. I see nothing wrong with applying this dubious drug to my partner's tongue.
I fear a splash of water is not the best follow-up to a glazed goonette. A bark farmer. Blimey. Me and my low intelligence like.
Oh, he works with dogs. That's really lovely.
Try bar. Oh, thank God. Finally, some good fucking cigarettes. Give me that. Not that one.
The pink paper tab is no bigger than a fingernail. One side is decorated with a simple illustration of a cockerel.
What's the significance of the cockerel?
It's right there, in the word of the animal itself. Cock is often used interchangeably to mean both male chicken and penis.
Every day's a school day.
And yet you asked the question.
Oh no, the cock has made me delirious. Uh-oh. Put it away. Fucking offensive thing. Where are my cigarettes? Make a fool out of me. I don't like how she said penis. See, I said earlier, as far as the loudmouths online go, a bunch of people who have been very uncomplimentary in their what I would like to generously call criticism of Zero Parades have criticized the narrator's voice a lot in such a way that I also think, does it not fucking occur to you that these things also come with a voice director? It's a thing I think about a lot these days. Because sometimes I do think, God, I do not like that performance. I'm kind of a big hater in the grand scheme of things of, what's it? Breath of the Wild? Zelda's voice in that. I really hate how she constantly sounds like she's going to burst into tears. That's how it comes across to me. But she was directed to be that way, so... I think maybe what it was intended to be was like she's constantly giddy with emotion of discovery, but I'm just like, Jesus Christ. Somebody get her some Xanax. Poor girl. And then Tears of the Kingdom. I'm not going to spoil it, because as much as Zelda's like, don't have story, it has enough story. There is then a significantly emotional moment, as many Zeldas have, where I'm like, damn, I can't tell the difference between your voice performance. I'm a kind of a big hater in the grand scheme of things. You are? Sorry. I didn't even prepare you to put on a shocked face. Good recovery, though. I admire it. Also, thank you for streaking. I didn't recognize the game name and thought it might relate to Zero Escape. How wrong I was. Oh, hi, Rusty. Zero Escape, another visual novel that I would love to get back into. Why have I then just been stuck with this fucking tooth? I thought he'd take it off me. It's all gnarly. What am I gonna do with this? I have no idea how to clean up teeths to make a necklace. Do I let the ocean wash away the gore? I'm gonna inspect it again.
The paper tab is no bigger than a fingernail. One side is decorated with a simple illustration of a cockerel.
Well, fine. I maybe won't take it myself. But it's very tempting. Well, we'll see what's left over. This way? I don't think it's this way. Oh. Oh no. I'm lost again. This hardly ever happens. I must be hexed or something. Maybe I could show these dweebs a tooth. Then what would they do?
The trio goes silent again.
Back.
I should be going.
You can feel sick.
Never mind. I'm embarrassed now. I have many useless talents, including getting lost. I like that actually there's a few of these, whatever they were called, ginkyos. They were like, that's the tree that marks this place as definitely having had La Luz here. Environmental consistency. I like it. Pry bar. Yes. Good, good. Unlocking many goodies now. Ooh, this way, this way. What happens if we consume the stuff the doctor gave us? Well, you know, I'm not opposed to save scumming.
Boop. The pink paper tab is no bigger. You place the tab on your tongue. It sticks and slowly starts to wet around the edges.
Remove it right now! You cannot lose your only hope of reviving your double.
This might be exactly what you need. Take the edge off the world. Relax.
Keep it in your mouth.
The tab starts moistening on your tongue. Once soft, you chew it until it becomes a tiny paper ball. And then swallow. Blood. Loose. Urges. Fuck.
Status gained. Synthetic masculinity. Thought discovered. Phantom pain. Whoa. Oh, the empty floor. Jesus. I have so many. The phantom pain. What hurts the most? The things you'll never achieve despite your best efforts. Everyone knows what's holding you back, but they'll never dare say it. Whoa. 50% on XP rewards while wearing Mr. Artista hair set or shaggy wig and false beard. Talk about your anatomy and gender roles. Whoa. Gain action disadvantage when female-coded clothing is worn. The empty floor. It's time to get serious. At least, that's what you keep saying. But no one else seems to realize there's a job to do around here. So sure, you'll do it. Fuck it. Whatever it takes, that's your motto. And woe to anyone who gets in your way. Oh, exerting on action checks cost -1 fatigue. Gain action disadvantage when failing to complete a task. Oh my god. Ugh. Help. Boop. Synthetic masculinity. Lasts for 2 hours. Raises anxiety when talking to people. Hmm. Well, we've done it now. So that's nice. Boop. So that's what happens. I appreciate that female coded is scare quoted. Many quote. I said, huge admirer of the wood pigeon sounds. Love little wood pigeon. They're weirdly eerie. I don't know if I'm just like crazy or something, but I don't know. They just make me feel quite desolate. Hey, I got you some drug.
You approach your double's bedside. His breathing does not change.
Whoa. I'm gonna do it. Lucky, because that first one was a 1.
You slip the tab into his mouth. It feels dry, hot, and deeply wrong.
Massage the medicine down his throat. I was expecting some kind of game over. Don't know if this game has those. It does, I guess. I think it's on my mind because of mixtape recently, and again, all the usual chuds. Like, I can't believe that this was then the next game to... Well, I can't believe we're having another fucking regurgitation of it's not a video game because of this. It's not a game because of this. But yeah, the whole mixtape's not a game. I think... It did cross my mind that I do remember there being, with the stats, a lot more capacity for failures to actually result in you having to reload. In this one, I said the overall feeling of the game to me so far, even though I've done a lot of faff, it does feel more condensed than Disco, but it also feels like you can't really fail. Like, failure doesn't really matter. I can believe it. We're not talking about sophisticated thinkers. Indeed. Sound and fury signifying nothing.
The medication swims through his body,
Hey, Cons, welcome
drawn
back.
with every breath, every beat of his heart, searching for the right pathways.
I have fed my comatose partner. I don't know why I said it like that, man. Partner. I have fed him some synthetic masculinity. Possibly won't bring him back to life, but might give him a weird boner.
There's something wrong. Nothing is happening. No movement, no reaction.
Wait.
Lungs exhale, hair grows. Nothing remarkable happens.
Nothing?
At all.
Must be a duff diagnosis.
The rhythm of Pseudopod's pulse dances like code against your fingers, speaking the truth.
She didn't say piss bruise. Yeah, this has happened a couple of times. I think they've got a lot of patching for dialogue and audio to do.
Thump, thump, thump. A dead heart.
Shine a light.
You take out your lighter, press the flint wheel to its familiar groove in your thumb. It strikes. First time. His pupils do not contract.
Yesterday's heat was a meme compared to today. This is bullshit. I want my money back. I genuinely feel like the aircon has just not done anything this afternoon. I'm really glad I ran it in the morning. Hottest 26th of May ever. This information brought to you by half the supercomputer turned off. Maybe I will just starfish on a field, even if I do have to walk an hour after this. I couldn't sleep properly, so I ended up having a 5 a.m. cold shower last night. Oh, same. I just got up at 7. I'm like, I don't need to do this, but you know what? I'm not doing whatever the last couple of hours has been again. Let me get my steps in.
Nothing. A ripple of goosebumps across your back. In the absence of immediate danger, the fear crosses you only delicately. A whisper upon your neck. This is not an unconscious body. It is a breathing corpse.
Horror. Horror. Well, dang. Gonna have to go back to Dr. Gonza. And maybe have some coffee or something. I don't know. I have several hours before I can sleep again. 6 hours. Do I not even have any coffee? Oh, what is it all coming to? Oh, no. No, no, no. Oh, there's the coffee. Literally right there. This is fine.
I'll print.
Any faxes?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Very well.
About the man you kicked out
Oh,
earlier.
him. A seedy little oddity who likes making fantastical threats.
Oh my god, I love when one of those appears in Twitch chat. It's been a while. I like it for Ian, you know. Enrichment in the enclosure. Yeah, Colin's probably fighting against and not quite keeping up with the sun heating things up. Gotta love this time of the year when you open the curtains at night and close them in the morning. Yep, abso-fucking-lutely. Apparently gonna be 40-ish in parts of France. Wow. Anyway, that guy tried to chase me and take my picture.
You? My goodness. This is why I had to ban him. He is a keen photographer of young ladies, if you catch my meaning.
We've been leched.
Who are these young ladies?
Well, really, just the one young lady. I suppose it's a little odd he decided to photograph you. He usually seems rather singularly focused, though you are rather the same type.
What type?
Blonde, tall, rather dour.
Huh. Need to know where he lives. Launch an ambush.
I'm thrilled that I don't know. But he's always around, like a pigeon, or the smell of the canal.
Can you tell me his name?
His photo orders always say Ignat.
A name like a cat sneeze.
That's it?
That's the only one he puts on his forms. Sometimes in the forename field, sometimes in the surname. Like I said, a true oddity.
It's miserable. Stay alive, guys. Ugh. I'm kind of glad we trimmed the garden back when we did, and then also kind of guilty because I'm sure it was a lot of shade for creatures. But there's still a lot of shade for the creatures in there. More questions for you? No, I don't.
Of course. Something else on... Very well.
No, that's
She
fine.
gives you a nod.
I'll be here if you require anything.
Gah. Creepy.
Like a little demon.
Oh, what was I doing? Huh. Nice little tram departings.
See it, say it, sort it.
Hey, you! We've got things to talk about.
I was wondering if you know someone called Vespa.
Vespa
Straightens his posture and gives the surroundings a glance.
Friend of yours?
He was.
How can I help?
I heard he passed away. Is that true?
Whoa. Yeah, it must have been 4, maybe 5 years ago. A corner smile. Man feels weird hearing his name.
So that's it. He's gone.
Oh.
Asset virtue. Confirmed. Zeroed out.
How did you two meet? We used to talk, you know, as professional men.
Made you a snitch, did he?
Ugly word, that. His gaze softens, right eye slipping farther astray. He got me good. I was selling questionable hashish down in the party alley at the time. I can see him get close. He taps me on the shoulder. I turn around. And there's the asshole standing in his little GM outfit.
You recall Vespar speaking of his time in the Guardia Municipal. A decade of low-stake days.
When was this? 88. I was a kid. Vespa made it clear he wouldn't leave me alone. I could either talk to him once in a while or get long daily visits whenever ideal. And after that, it was as he said. We'd chat. Within a couple of years, he became a carabinero. I was moving up too. The talks became less regular. Better that way.
Do you know how he died?
Line of duty. Hooks a thumb into his pocket. That's what the obituary said. Didn't mention the specifics.
And he just happened to come across it.
What did it say exactly? It's been years, but I'm sure it was the usual shit. Mourned by his brothers, fell in steadfast service to Portofino. You know all that honor talk.
How'd you get hold of this obituary?
It was all on the front pages. He tracks a hand along his mustache. Carabineros don't die every day. When they do, they get these fancy pieces published.
What do you think happened?
Only 2 possibilities.
Oh, he's back.
His own brothers, failing the Brotherhood, or the Azuris. Figure it was the Azuris.
Portofero's largest organized crime syndicate, who he no doubt works for.
News of a dead carabinero usually comes with jokes and shit talk. Maybe drinks. But sure as the Cape boys were quiet, so were the Azuris.
Think they had a reason to go after Vespa?
He'd been on the shit list for a while, I'm sure. Maybe he pissed off one of the pecans. Doesn't matter. The uniform's reason enough. And Vespar didn't look too good the last time we met. Like he knew something ugly was coming.
Doesn't bother you, knowing your bosses may have done it?
The young man stares at you for a long time.
I love the animated cable car, but there's something about when it comes over, like here specifically, creeps me out. It's like majestic, but also, oh.
As much as Vespar's outfit bothered me, you stand by everything your employer does, Habibti?
No.
Some people think work is an allegiance. It's not. They pay me for my time. I keep the rest separate.
I think I remember this voice actor from Disco Elysium. He said Habibti. Acknowledged. Tell me about the last time you saw Vespa. Oh, he's gone again. Didn't expect an Arabic word. Acknowledged. It's a chance encounter. Saw him in East Keysok. He had the sad box of frozen shrimps in one hand, bag full of booze under his arm. I told him, man, the fuck you doing all the way out here? Vespa, he grinned like an asshole. Fucking supply run. I followed him back to his place. He lived in East Keysok. Crashing there more like some dingy little apartment. Not his. He sighs. Reeked too. His Korea office, he called it. Suddenly, his expression darkens. He hung out for an hour or so, and then he told me he needed to get back to it. Showed me the door. Was he on the clock or something? Seemed to be. Vespa's own clock, maybe. And you parted ways after that. I hadn't noticed. I'm learning. Excellent. I love Habibi. It's an excellent word. I love it. It's got good sounds for its meaning. It's like me every time I'm like, beep beep. What'd he ask? The deal back then was that I wouldn't talk to him about lower viewer deaths, ever. I was firm, you know. No talking about my people. Right. So what did Vespa want to know? What I would have done if I'd only had two choices that day. Turning on my people, or a gun in my mouth.
You feel it already. A movement, a choice, and a consequence looming.
I love when words sound like the thing. I put two fingers in my mouth as a reply. Vespa gave me a hug and just said, my man.
There's something you're missing. A piece that doesn't quite fit.
Oh, so close. And then he pushed me out the door. His smile falters. That was that. Oh man. You miss him? It's still fuck carabineros every day as far as I'm concerned. He flicks his chin. But I'm willing to give him a pass. Aww. Something more cheerful, huh? Nah.
I'll be seeing you.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving to go cry. Oh, it's a terrible time of day for it, but... Let's do another.
Hello! The intercom glints in the shadows.
Oh shit, wait.
The revealed intercom.
Wait, come here. Come here. Here we go.
Hello, it's me. Cleaning service. You might not recognize me from my big hat. Hoo-hoo.
Actually, wait a second as well. Can I... No, no. Ugh. My drugs. Oh, God. Fuck it. Let's get some calming chewing going on. It's gotta do something good for me. Maybe. I'm sure these basic cigarettes will also be good. And, my final coffee. 1 hour of calming chewing. Lower anxiety when succeeding a skill check. Cool.
The intercom glints in the shadows.
Hello?
The indicator light flicks on. A high-pitched whine from the speaker. After a second, a voice emerges through the static.
Is it working? Can you hear me?
Oh, not really. Can you try opening the door?
Sorry, I can't just open the door.
Oh.
That's the point of this thing. I have to know why you're here.
A melodic voice that makes you think of flowers blooming in time lapse.
I peeled your plastic off. This is the Nos Corrientes review, right?
Correct. That's us.
I'm here to save your failing magazine with my verse.
We have a small yet committed readership. We wouldn't describe the magazine as failing, but if you'd like to submit, I'll let you through.
I don't know what you're wanting me to do for dinner tonight. Oh god, I don't know. Maybe cooking is so hard right now. Maybe we should just have a simple pasta. We have plenty of things to make it, you know, a little bit jazzier, a little bit more nutritious.
Hot food a big no-no.
Yeah. Or if it's hot, then it's gotta be liquidy.
You're through. Now keep your seams together. Play the poet persona to the hill. Poetry's easy.
Shit.
Make it short, make it vague, speak in rhyme.
My disguise. I was meant to be a cleaner. Cold, moistened air raises the hairs on your neck. Tightly wound rolls of paper begging to be unraveled. Essay regarding the study of dolorimetry on her own body. Employees only. Do not enter. Smell of ink hangs in the air with an undertone of sewage. Proofs for the next issue, pinned for review. Coffee for me! Aw, yeah. A modern word processor, complete with 7-segment display. Ripples of electrons scan across the display.
The editor-in-chief's desk is somewhat orderly. A few
Mushroom and
notebooks
broccoli.
and proofs.
Perfect,
A
let's go.
terminal and a collection of pens laid out side by side.
And I'm back from the sleep. Welcome back from the sleep.
I made it into the creepy place.
Among them, a luscious fountain pen glints in the artificial light. The desk remains undisturbed.
There was no need for this disguise, like absolutely no need, so it shouldn't matter too much if I just want to switch to something a little bit better for my coordination, should it? How will they know? How would they know? Where's my mesh gone? There we go. We can just at least go to the clothing only. That helps. Oh, I've already got the mesh on. It's just that the jacket's covering it. Ah, doy. Oh, there we go. Some more coordination shoes. Fucks the poetics though, so I'm gonna put that on instead. Yeah, that's best coordination I'm gonna get right now, isn't it? Unless I want to use that skill point right here, right now. I think I'm gonna use it on poetics. It just keeps coming up for me. I'm gonna regret it later, I'm sure. But how much am I gonna regret it? Hopefully not too much.
The editor-in-chief's desk is somewhat odd. Among them, a luscious fountain pen glints in the artificial light.
10. Nice pen.
Oh, yes. Thank you. It was a gift.
Nice pen.
She's got pens to spare. We don't. Let's nick it.
I'd be crushed if someone gave me stationery. Cool, can I borrow it?
Absolutely not.
Knows you covet what is hers. Fuck.
The desk remains undisturbed. The woman contemplates.
Ah, I wasn't expecting anyone today. Have you come to submit?
Maintain your persona. Don't sabotage this opportunity.
Yes, I am a poet aspirant. Here for the magazine.
That's right. We welcome any new and aspiring poets that can meet our quality bar.
A few questions before I decide if my material is right for this publication, if you don't mind.
Certainly. Hiya Gottschlick, Editor-in-Chief. How can I help?
Tell me about this review of yours.
It's a journal of contemporary poetry. Is there anything specific you'd like to know about it?
Is it really just the two of you here?
We are still a modest operation, I have to admit. For the moment, it's only myself and my sub-editor.
We keep each other company, don't we, Haya?
I'm impressed you published this whole thing yourself. Big job.
It's true. Even without full staffing, the printing presses still take up so much space.
You're her boss, basically?
Yes, I suppose.
It's like she was suddenly thrust upon a stage, all her lines unrehearsed.
Great art is forged within great hierarchies.
Well,
Haya made the review from nothing. She's more than just the boss here.
Very generous to let your sub-editor have the big desk.
She has a lot of things to put in it.
Thank you so much for the
But
follow.
with her triple role as custodian, janitor, and my assistant.
Janitor. That's why she's the one who let you in. She's in charge of the doors.
You run a tight house.
I do. But it's our sponsor that is responsible for assigning her those roles. I just focus on running the magazine.
Keeps her mind fully on the art, doesn't it, Haya? Just what the trust appreciates.
It's been a great help.
She's getting domed by her sub.
What kind of poetry do you publish?
The review is open to all genres.
I
Lyrics,
know, 'cause
ballads,
I read the
elegies,
magazine.
odes, pastorals, paeans, even the occasional eclogue.
All these rare words roll off her tongue like a second language. Pick one out. Show her that you know your stuff. You know, as a fellow poet.
Eclogues are among my favorite. Note, I don't know what that is. I've never studied poetry formally outside of secondary education, so... Even eclogues! As seen in your latest issue. Poetry wants me to do this, but is it okay to listen to this voice?
Ah, yes. The yearning for an idealized state of nature. A largely discredited genre, but one does occasionally find the most surprising inversions on the theme.
See? She loved that. And she did all the hard work for you.
A bucolic poem, apparently. Yeah, who knows? Maybe it's, if you're not actually studying it in that capacity, it's, the kind of term that makes you sound like a gatekeeper.
Getting the target to fill in the blanks for you. Good form.
Hee hee. What are you working on here?
Those are all drafts of our next issue. Each page is laid out, already formatted. Now the job is to decide on their sequence.
It's like, maybe I did come across the term, but I simply did not retain it.
Finding order. She enjoys this. It keeps her together. Grounded.
How does the place stay in business?
We're very fortunate to enjoy the support of a very small yet dedicated readership.
Basically posh people making poems about how cool being a shepherd is.
This is the answer she wants to give, carefully avoiding any mention of her sponsor.
Are there really that many avid poetry readers in Portofino?
At the moment, we have 262 individual subscribers. Plus, of course, schools, universities, and libraries.
Sounds lucrative.
No. That is, we receive the occasional grant from the Civilization Trust.
A shudder from your filing cabinet of memories. You've heard that before somewhere.
Where have you heard of the Civilization Trust? KG about funds, who's really in charge, Soul Magazine acknowledgement, sub-editor is sponsored, this is the jail. I don't want to take it that far. Don't screw me over.
The Trust is a well-known front organization founded and financed by...
Oh, you're still making me answer. Oh no. The Lucian Ministry of Mass Culture?
Not quite.
Shit.
The Ministry of Mass
Oh.
Culture has actually branded the Trust. Malicious actors tripping and flailing upon the world stage.
Enter.
Ding ding ding. Correct. The Trust is nothing more than one of the many fronts for l'Empire sans territoire.
Right. Soft power, sneaky stuff. The money people hiding their true intentions behind culture. Both tripping and flailing. I didn't even exert. This is great. This is going great so far.
Sneaky. Patrons of art. For any other sake but the art.
I don't know if I should say the M to people. Or maybe just do the ting 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 was really well executed. Yeah. Again, I'm very protective over the voice actor here. It's like you said, it's just pissing me off to just see so many freaking thumbs online. Like, you don't even care. That's what makes it so much more annoying that you want to be so loud.
Oh, there's no catch. They're just very attentive.
You mean they're overbearing?
No, it's good, actually. To know someone's always over your shoulder, double-checking every word. Liberating, in a way.
I fear I failed an invisible check.
The sub-editor smiles over at you both, twirling her red pen.
Can I say it again?
Oh, there's no
What are they
catch.
getting out of this?
The prestige of funding important cultural work.
The sub-editor smiles over at you both, twirling her red pen.
I've seen people complaining their voice acting is inconsistent, not realizing that different skills are supposed to sound different, like in Disco Elysium. Yeah, that... it's irritating, innit? It's like, there are so many things story-wise that I want to be involved in, and then every time that I have a little burrow into the online conversation, just come out of it just wanting to be not there anymore.
Aye, aye, aye.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say the empty people.
Yes, the Emter people.
She says defensively. I've been there.
You can't move in the art world without brushing against it. The patronage of the Trust is the sole reason for the existence of dozens of magazines, theaters, and newspapers.
So nice of the market to let us have a little art as a treat. You should run your own magazine. All fine ways to move the masses. Don't forget music and cartoons also. A solid investment. The middle classes must have beautiful things. So without them, this magazine wouldn't exist at all. Heaven forbid the game have some subtlety. I jumped in the hot tub. What did I miss? Why do you ask me these questions about games that I struggle to explain what's going on at any given time? Because I'm just spending too long absorbing. We broke into the nerd magazine because it's obviously not the nerd magazine. It's obviously the jail. I dressed as a cleaner for the part, but instead I've had to, you know, really tamper with anything I know about poetry. Like, yeah, I love your eclogues. I'm loving this game so far. Welcome, Venus. I hope you don't get spoiled on anything. I'm really enjoying it. I've done so much faff to avoid progressing the main story, but here we be. Maybe, sort of, yes. Don't forget music and cartoons also.
I assure you that there is plenty of cash flow going in that direction. We must savor the old arts, keep them alive while we still can. Have you noticed recently what passes for art out there? Twinkly L-pop foolishness,
Twinkle, twinkle.
seizure-inducing cartoons, adults eroding their wits with rubbish made for the prepubescent.
I don't appreciate that. Doesn't specifically have to be about the game, Luna. You could literally say anything. I'll say awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. We figured out what's for dinner. It's pasta with broccoli and mushrooms. Maybe I will dump a tin of tuna in mine. Just because I've been in a very werewolf mood lately.
Like, no, I must have meat. I can't explain it. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Yay! With the exception of mushrooms. More for me. She doesn't like you watching Miraculous. She doesn't. It's alright. I don't like me watching Miraculous either. Jesus Christ, it's rubbish. I just need fluff in my life. Not everything can be Mr. Robot all the time, you know? I mean, let's not discount rubbish made for adults.
I think you're overstating. A lot of that stuff's alright.
Sounds pretty sad.
Culture is like air. It's very easy to take it for granted until one is cut off from it and left gasping on a cold floor.
I'm glad you have such generous funding.
Yes, it's nice, isn't it?
She glances at the woman in the corner.
The woman gives you both a little wave, a delayed smile just behind it. That sub-editor is an MTER operant for certain. Rank unknown.
I'm not scared of her.
I'll watch my words.
And your movements. That practically confirms it. This whole operation is a front for the secret jail. They must keep the prisoner somewhere behind that door at the back.
It adds up, but this woman doesn't seem the type.
The strongest facade is that which doesn't know it's a facade.
Oh, she's like
or
Constance,
doesn't
you know?
want to know. There's only one way to be certain. Go down there yourself. These people love words. Use them to find out what it will take to get them to open the door for you. There's always the dangerous option. Express delivery.
Absolutely not. I'm gonna fuck it up.
Suit yourself. But if you find yourself out of options, the payphone that disappears people isn't going anywhere.
Oh, shit. No, come back. I've changed my mind. I don't want to do that. But if you run out of options, yeah, I got it. I read your latest issue, by the way.
Brilliant. What did you make of our selection?
Didn't form an opinion yet.
Please do, as soon as you're able. It would mean so much to me and our many talented contributors.
I made a two-step go out to kitchen plan. I returned without step 2. Curse you, ADHD. Ugh, not again. Ugh. Planning. Oh. It's okay. Forgive yourself. But also, you must get some food. Tilly, why are you whinging? That was such a big whinge. Is it because you have 15 minutes until dinner? Oh no. What a terrible day. No sunbathing. Very little attention. I have more questions about the Los Corrientes review.
I imagine you do. Please, go ahead.
Is it really just two of you?
We are still a
Okay.
We keep each other company, don't we?
Nod at them
We
both.
certainly do.
Okay. Oh, what kind of poetry do you
The
publish?
review is open to all genres.
All these rare words.
Yep.
Pick
Yep,
one
yep.
out. Show her that you know your stuff. You know, as a fellow poet.
As seen in your latest issue?
Yes, that's right. We'll be finished with the next issue soon, so please expect it.
Aw. Oh, okay.
Of course. Anytime.
My girlfriend's cat likes to yap like that too. Oh, it's so cute until you're bombarded with it at inopportune o'clock. She'd still be, you know, challenging if she were being needy at awkward times anyway, but also with the can get very grating. See, you don't live with her, so you get to go, oh, cute, and I'm like, make it stop. I needed bowl and soy sauce. I got the bowl. Technically the soy sauce can come after. Maybe. Probably. Likely. Aw, cute. There you go. Tilly's biggest fan. Frymaster 127. Who makes the cryptogram section?
That'll be me. I'm a keen cryptographer. Sometimes, after a long session, I dream in code.
How did you get into it?
It's not unnatural for one so dedicated to wordcraft. Cryptograms and poetry are, after all, alike in how they encrypt meaning in careful arrangements of letters.
Wow, that's a really lovely way to think about it. I think my book club may find this valuable.
Perhaps all your work as an operant has just been preparing you for becoming the greatest poet that ever lived.
Such accolades they will heap upon me. I could be the poet laureate.
Steady on. You'll need to prove yourself a competent spy before you can make that kind of transition.
Any tips for the aspiring cryptographer?
Well, firstly,
Don't know why I said
as
it
with
like that.
anything,
Cryptographer.
getting better is a matter of practice. You should try out our cryptograms section. But secondly, don't be fooled by the illusion of solitude.
It's not an illusion. I've lost all my friends.
How do you mean?
Cryptography is a game of chess where one player is absent. It may appear to be a solitary activity, but in reality, you are always facing off against another mind.
Waltz asymmetrically in the unseen. Something you're used to.
Cool, cool.
They are, aren't they?
Alright, I'll be back.
Adieu. May you be there when inspiration strikes.
The editor-in-chief's desk. Among them, a luscious fountain pen glints in the artificial light. The desk remains
I bet it's luscious because it carries secrets. Secrets that cannot be mine. Where's my freaking nerd magazine? There it is.
You pick out the latest issue of the NOS
Cryptogram.
asymmetrical grids, and then they are intended for the general public. Even you've already solved Tempo cipher since you returned. No need to waste time on anything that doesn't directly help with your assignment.
Well,
you can't
this
start doing cryptograms for fun.
could help me.
You turn the magazine back to its cover.
Shadowplay. Don't be a bitch. She's sabotaging me. Ugh. Freaking hate Shadowplay. She's all fun and she's all business and no play. Give me a minute. How do we turn this bitch down? Maybe I can't. She's so noisy. Ooh, maybe we put these back on. Shadowplay 5. Shadowplay -1. Ugh, or maybe it's ruined because I've already done it. Can't be sure. The crumpled poem, alas. They'd recognize it anyway. Hum, hum, hum. No, that's a boost. That's Shadowplay -1. So, doesn't actually make a difference, does it? Just reduces my senses. Ugh. Ain't that just the way? What about... What about any of these? Career opportunities. Oh, jeez, I don't know. No, never mind. Let's just go back to the magazine.
You pick out the latest issue.
Cryptograms.
Asymmetrical grids. And they are intended.
Don't sabotage me. Don't sabotage me.
Time on anything that doesn't directly. You turn the magazine back to it. Asymmetrical. They are intended. You've already solved. No need to waste time. They are intended. You've already solved. No need to waste time. They are intended. You've already solved. No need to waste time on anything that doesn't directly help. You turn the magazine back to its cover.
I mean, have I learned anything else?
There's no logical, boring, lame derivative.
Come on, I should give poetry a chance.
Fuck off.
I like how you're just changing your pants in the middle of an office with two people you've just met. Yeah, just met.
A table of content. Pages filled with heart.
Well, one of them definitely.
Page is the only one worth bothering with.
No, and yet, Shadowplay, and yet.
Asymmetrical grid. They are intended. You've already solved tempos. No need to wait. You turn the magazine back to it. Nothing you turn to. You've hit your limit when it comes to encounters with the human condition. You turn the magazine back to its cover. For interest in obtaining a you turn the magazine back.
I mean, it's not, but yeah. I fear it is beyond me now. I'm putting this back on so I feel incognito. Wow, wow, wow. Poetry is awesome, I'll let you know. A voice from the off. Let me just toddle over here. Her eyes follow you around the room, head unturned. I'm scared.
Bonjour, bienvenue. Welcome to the Noscarentes review.
Knitwear ensemble, sensible boots, a collection of beaded necklaces. She smiles shyly as you take her in.
You're the sub-editor, right?
That's me. Anything you need sub-editing, just let me know and I'll try my best.
A plucky literary aspirant, grinding away experience in the hallowed hall of art. Adorable.
Don't sell yourself short. Editing is an important job.
That's what the lead editor keeps telling me too. Thanks for the encouragement.
Dilated pupils into you.
So, how can I help you?
I've heard people speak highly of this place. What's the deal?
It's deal? You're so contemporary. It's a poetry quarterly, small batch press, mid-tier distribution. Hai is really the person to talk to if you're looking for a mission statement, not me. I was assigned here as part of a sponsorship grant.
Ah, you work for the Civilization Trust.
That is who employs me, yes.
What do you think of Hire?
She teaches me so much. I'm so lucky to be here.
It's my disguise. I look like a pink pumpkin.
Really.
Cool, just curious.
So I see. And hear.
So what's it like to be sub-editor?
Proofreading, mostly. Occasionally coffee brewing, cabinet filing, and floor sweeping. Quite a bit of floor sweeping.
So, more sub than editor?
I'm happy to do it. There are so many more important things to focus on when running a magazine. I'm part of a placement program, getting young people situated with arts and cultural institutions. I'm very grateful.
We're all placed where we belong, aren't we? I'm just picking bitch answers.
Right. I'm very happy being patient.
Is it really just the two of you here?
Just the two of us.
Okay, cool. Drop
She
it.
nods.
How do I submit a
You
poem?
should give it to Haya. Accepting submissions is way above my station, but I can't wait to read it.
Anyway, to have a look at the back.
It's where all the fun happens. You just need to submit a poem and get it accepted. Then you can go back there.
Blimey. Ugh. This train is gonna have me actually sticking weird amounts of points into poetics. And then I'll hate myself later. Yep. Hiya, Myth. I fear they are making those jokes. How are you? I hope you're well. The dumb editor is the other side of the room. Yeah. How do I submit a poem?
You should give it to Haya.
Okay.
Accepting submissions is way above my station, but I can't.
Keep up
I
the
will.
good sub-editing.
And reading and filing and brewing.
What's this? Don't be afraid.
Among the many sections of the cabinet, you find a small stack of papers. The first page is filled with what looks like a set of printed instructions. 1. Read the poem silently, then aloud. Consider the line breaks and identify the meter and rhyme scheme, if any. Is the poem written in open form or closed form?
These papers belong to the sub-editor?
Very likely, given that her desk is next to the cabinet.
Give me the fucking codes.
A printed table labelled tetrasyllables. The first column contains hieroglyphics. The second has a series of words. Strange series of U-shaped symbols and underscores. Scansions, used to represent stressed and unstressed syllables. Prosodists have fought over whether they're worth anything for millennia.
What's the verdict?
2 types of people worship scansions. Poets too fond of structure, or tenured academics. Neither are to be trusted. The same goes for that woman.
Second column?
Proselyismatic, ditroche, diam, coriam, antipast, dispondi. The word coriam has been circled in red pen.
Ooh.
The same pen hanging from the sub-editor's neck.
I need the fucking pen. You want to be able to get it, man. Yes, her in chief said she's the janitor of this building. That means she sets the door codes.
Feels important. Feels juicy. Unsure why.
Memorize the pattern for Coriam.
The corresponding meter notation reads -UU-. If you ever need it, you can now pluck that information from the archives.
Hooray.
Evening, folks. We have any parades going on tonight? We have poetry.
The paper spins in your hands
How are you, old
with a
man?
rustle.
What is these?
Tutorial guidelines for the interpretation and critique of the written verse.
Does it keep on going on like
2.
that?
Paraphrase the poem. You may wish to do this with the entire poem, or line by line. If this is too confusing, focus on distinct imagery, or isolated parts first.
Wow. Writing this down for book club. I am learning. I hope you feel well, old man. It's really cooling down now. I'm so happy. Not for dead spies, that's for sure. Yeah, no parades.
3. Consider the
0.
poet's word choice. Identify figures of speech, identify metaphors and or similes if they are present.
Interesting. I feel like I'm learning.
Perhaps you are a creature made for soul work. There should never have been any doubt about that. You are possessed with art.
Fabulous. Well,
you put the papers back.
Whew, dare I save to break in later? Wait, was that the autosave? Huh. Yeah, looks like it. 2001. Anything more for the
editor-in-chief.
pen?
Among them, a
No.
luscious fountain. The desk remains.
My luscious fountain pen.
Ah, hello again.
Formed an opinion?
Yes?
Pretty sure I could do
Then
better.
please, submit your own entry and I shall judge if that claim holds up.
About these cryptograms.
You have been taken in by them as well, I see.
As
I said before, the best way to...
Okay.
They are, aren't they?
So can I spit up her?
Ah, well, naturally.
How do I get my verse on your publication wall?
We accept submissions by mail or in person. Verse poetry only, and standard formatting rules apply. 12-point font, double-spaced.
Tell me about the review process.
I read it first. If the work shows any promise, we'll work together on the edits to make sure it syncs. We have room for one more in our next issue.
This could be me. Doing well, except for the planet facing the sun more these days, at least around here. Oh, it's been disgusting today. We were talking earlier about how we hoped that the first day would be the worst. But actually, it's been swampy today. Disgusting stuff. Thank God for the AC, or I would be gone. Maybe would have done a 2-hour stream of me just like sad, like, I don't think I can carry on today, I'm sorry. Why would I do this? Show her the poem you extracted from the bin.
Is this some kind of a joke? Are you trying to test whether we really read our submissions?
It was a test and you passed.
Well, we do. Carefully. This poem was handed in by a sad and unkempt young woman not 3 days ago.
That's so weird. We wrote the same poem. Must be fate. Alright, I found it outside.
And you thought to bring it inside? Please. I would ask that you not waste both our time with these games.
And that's why I'm going to do the same dialogue
Is this
thing
some
again.
kind of a joke?
Because
Well,
I can.
Yes. And on the same piece of paper. Fascinating. Please, I would ask that you not waste both our time with these games. You are here to submit what you do not have. A conundrum, one must say.
I'm just a funny guy.
A mock interview ruptures whatever coolness you thought you had in this moment.
Oh. Anywhere I could write poetry around here?
This is a publishing house, not a writing room. Besides, this kind of environment is not conducive to the kinds of inspired verses for which we hunger.
How can I unleash my creativity then?
I would suggest you find your own desk to write at.
You
must have one at home.
There was a desk back at photo 24. The one with the red folder on it. That would work.
My advice would be to make sure it's quiet and allow yourself time to contemplate before you commit to paper.
What makes a poem worthy of publication?
Evidence of abundant poetic reserves. In particular, those that are unflinchingly extracted.
The inner core of people. She wants them to rip out whatever makes them tick.
Poetry is a natural resource. Nothing more, nothing less. Your work is to mine that resource at great personal cost, and ours is to refine it into the rarefied commodity that our readers demand.
You make it sound very visceral.
Oh, it is.
Petrol fires blackening the sky over razed jungles. Mountains leveled under the ant labor of 1,000 slaves that lived and died to produce a single gleaming shard.
You have it in you, but you must be fearless in extracting it.
Yeah. Spiritual autosurgery. Step back, she's got a knife. One of the nurses faints on the spot. Is she really going to do it? On the one hand, here's proof you were human after all. On the other hand, now everyone knows what your insides look like. Poetic skill potential +2. Wow. Gain relation disadvantage when choosing to say nothing. Well, fuck. Oh, what? Did you eat? I'm very happy for you. She's always so eager to tell me about these things. Oh, because unlocking it's a skill point that I decided to fucking waste. No, wait, what? No, then I have it, don't I? I have it. I just need to get out of the dialogue. Your cat is just like me. Hello, I ate. Did you eat? We're just gonna have some nice pasta tonight. Keep it simple, you know. Nobody wants to cook in this weather. But also, we're not some kind of nuclear family or whatever that would be like, picky bits for tea. So, I just had sushi, yes. Oh, sushi's so fucking perfect for this weather. Went out to a really, really nice Japanese place the other day. The main thing that I loved was this freaking butterfish carpaccio. But, the Nigerian sashimi, also very fucking lovely. And my little yuzu tart. And I just leaned towards it. Baby pork ribs. They were really freaking worth it. Sushi weather. So nice. I really wish we had a better selection of sushi places near me. Like, you know, the cheap alternatives. But also ones that aren't fake cheap. Like a nice sushi takeaway. That's the one. Thanks for sharing the Instagram post from behind the scenes. I have to go to Dublin for a properly good one. Oh my god. That's not that far. But then, do you find that to go for a properly good one, that you're like, well, it has to be a gathering now. Any favorite poets?
That is impossible for me to answer. I don't have favorite poets, only favorite poems.
Favorite poems then? Go on.
If you're after some samples for inspiration, I recommend browsing our latest issue again. Till the fields of scripture roll through the briar, make dreams out of scars, verses from fire.
Irrevocably beautiful. Smile at her.
Isn't it? I took one of LaGrace's stanzas and tweaked it to serve as motivation for those who aspire to our pages. It's in all of our issues under the submission guidelines.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Please do.
This might sound slightly deranged, but is there a man hidden in his?
Hey man, hiding.
The other side of the room, where the sub-editor sits, has suddenly gone still, silent. You're exposing yourself. Shut this down. Right now.
I've been having...
Just what the assignment called for. Some big thinking.
Damn, if only my grey matter had kicked in, maybe I could claim some kind of identity crisis. Like, will poetry help me realize my transgenderness?
For the record, there isn't a single Y chromosome in the entire facility.
That'd be funny if I took that fucking hormone, wouldn't it? Nah, I gave it to Pseudopod in this reality. Well, I'll be back.
Adieu. May you be there when inspiration strikes.
Thank you.
Help.
Hello again.
What's the deal with the exercises?
Guidelines for me to follow. When I do get a chance to look over submissions, this is the checklist to see what has merit and what does not. Without them, I just never know how to read.
You cannot weigh a soul with guidelines.
Seems very technical, poetry.
That sounds like technicality and poetry are incompatible. Maybe they are, and I just haven't learned that yet.
You don't know how to read?
Obviously, I can read. I mean, like close reading. The way we read poetry.
Do you even like poetry?
No one's ever asked me that before. What a silly question. All right.
She rests her small palm on top of the sheet of paper and slides it towards her side of the desk. Away from you.
Pen. Keep up the good sub-editing.
I will. And reading and filing and brewing.
Yep, it's a poem, alright. Okay. I'm gonna save a new thing with a new name. I'm gonna call it... No, wait, yeah. Poe. Nah. Never mind. My pun names, they fled me. Poem time. There you go. Very clear direction for my next mission. Or I'll just break in. Probably should break in. But I'll submit a poem anyway. Because I'm funny. It's the kind of chicanery I like to get up to. But yeah. Thank you all so much for being here today. It's been many a long hour and I have been obviously struggling with the heat the same as anybody else. But thank you all so much, sincerely. I hope that you have had a good time today. I hope that we are all keeping cool. You deserve a nice little treat. It's been very fucking warm. Thanks for stream during this heat. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for streaming this absurd weather. Thank you. I know I'm a bloody hero. Nah, genuinely, I'm really enjoying Zero Parades, and I'm glad that you're all enjoying the experience of sharing it with me. Thank you all. You were all so sweet. We should all have a nice little treat. I don't know what. Maybe a little smoothie. She'll get ourselves some frozen fruit. And then I will have my pasta later, and maybe starfish on a field. I still think that would be a good idea. I hope you'll join me for a raid onto a friend. And I will see you tomorrow in the evening, 5 p.m. UK time, and we'll continue some Baldur's Gate 3. We'll continue the reality in which I did not get overly sensual with some calamari. Hum. I'm just making sure that it's not somebody who's been streaming a long time. I'm more on edge than usual today for for making anybody nervous. Sherry, 5 years on Twitch. We did still bang the bear though, right? Yeah. That lives. Whatever happens at the end, we will have fucked the bear. I think. I need to check that actually. Silly, no. I know you're very excited. Yes, we're gonna raid Sherry Snacks, who is celebrating her 5 years on Twitch, playing oh, I'm so embarrassed, I should know this game. But it's playing on original hardware with RetroTink, which is very fun. When you see it, you'll be like, yeah, you should be embarrassed. Why didn't you know the game? I'm like, I don't know. I'm tired. But yes. See you all very soon. Thank you so much. You can excuse bestiality, but I draw the line at calamari. I'm no better than the deep. Tilly, please. What? Do you want to say bye? Get up then. You've got seconds. A whole minute to get up. And if you don't, well, no, okay. I'm not carrying you. You're not a baby. Right. I'll leave and have words with my sub-editor. Meow. Thank you all very much. Goodbye.